break it. Here, sources, stop, edit, remove, bam, auto find and activate. Okay, there we go. All right. What up, Katra? 34 seconds, Katra. 34 seconds. Ready? Okay, hold on. Live chat. Let me see what I miss. Here. Darn it. All right. Did that work? Hold on. Did I see that? Did that pop up? Yeah. Okay. Okay. What am I missing here? This should be here. Oh, dang it. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm gonna take you with me. I should have had YouTube open earlier. So next time. All right, we're gonna switch over to the phone. I'm gonna go check eggs and stuff. I should have done that before, but we'll do that here. Okay. The bookstore I wanted to work at isn't hiring. I went in and asked today. Next stop is the plant store. Yep. Keep on trying, girl. Keep on trying. Go in and ask. Don't use the internet. Bam. Okay. Start camera. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I gotta make sure I can do this. Can I show the video source? I guess I can't. Oh, cancel. Back. All right, I gotta be able to see the chat. So hold on 1 second. Minimize. Bam. Oops. Bam. Okay, YouTube. Yeah, hold on. La 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 la. Hold on 1 second. View channel. I ate spicy chili, so I got. Okay. Chilies, I got. La 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 la, catch a caca. Chilies, I got. Bala. Bala la la, catch a caca. Bala la la, catch a caca. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, I ate chili, spicy chili. Okay, make sure I can see the chat. All right, here we go. All right, la la la. Okay. What up, Billy Hope, brother? All right, let's go. Get the eggs from the chickens and get the greenhouses ready for the night. There we go. It's got a feather in it too, from a chicken butt. All right. So first thing we got to do is make sure that electric heater is plugged in because it's gonna get cold tonight. Okay. All right, there we go. Look at my cacti. Look how long. All right. Where to put my basket? Oh, there it is. What's up, girls? Huh? Then this one with all the succulents. Get paddled. Oh, dang it. All right. You just had a blizzard? Yeah, us too. Look at all the snow. Look at all the snow, Katra. I don't even know what I'm doing. Sorry. Wow, fly just flew out of there. What up, girls? What up, Timothy? What you girls doing, huh? Let's see what you got eggs for me. It's about, I think it's like 55, maybe 60 degrees. Someone check. Sharpsburg, Georgia. What you doing over there, Peckerhead? The weather is worse than my mood swings. You got 2 right there. Oh, look at that. 3 here. Jeez. All right. 57. There you go. What did I say? 55? All right. I'm gonna have to get my cameras on stream too. You got food and you got water. All right, ladies. Huh? They got you in the back of the head, huh, girl? Well, unfortunately, it's cold out here, so we're gonna be going inside. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna be going inside here. I'm in freaking short sleeves out here. Yeah, running nose. Whoop whoop. All right. All right. Greenhouses are closed up. Greenhouses are closed up. Water, food, eggs. All right. Let's get back in the house. My roses are blooming. Oh. Neighbors are yelling. What up, green dog? Egg gathering mission, my brother. All right, let's do this again. Bam, bam. There we go. Hold on one second. There we go. All right, let's see. Come on, button. Button. There we go. One more button. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Hold on. Stop. All right. Off. Clear. 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 Okay. Sorry about that. Favorite day to eat eggs? With instability, storms, and connections. I'd be in shorts. Looking handsome. Thank you, Beyond John, brother. Yeah, I done picked them up. I like eggs a lot of different ways. I like them scrambled. I like them runny. Like I like freaking barely done yellow, barely done white with freaking flowy, drippy, dippy yolks. Nothing, nothing on the thunderstorm outlook. Have you ever watched the movie Begonia? That's ringing a bell. Let's look it up. Oh, dang it, Begonia sounds so familiar. Hard boiled, yeah, those are great too. Yeah, right. Anyway, really. No, these eggs are right out the chicken. They don't need refrigeration. Yeah, it's only if they destroy the eggs by like washing the bloom and stuff off of them. No, you don't need to. Only if you get them from the store because they're old. They need to be refrigerated so they don't rot. If you get them a week from the chicken's cloaca, you don't need to refrigerate them. And then if they start to get old, you just make scrambled eggs and feed them to the chickens. I don't know how much I trust that. The low and high systems for the weather. Okay, that's me. What were we looking for? Oh, bodega. Bodega. Oops. I don't. No, Begonia. No, I never even heard of it. Black comedy thriller with Yorgos Lanthimos, written by Will Tracy, English language remake of the 2003. What? Save the Green Planet. No, I never heard of it. So I'm on a small scale. I grow a lot of my own vegetables, fruits, and eggs. I buy. There's a farm down the street, dairy farm, that I get my beef from, and I get my milk from another one a little farther down the street. Yeah. My favorite site. All right, well, let's freaking put it on the list. Maybe if I stop streaming so many hours a day, I could watch movies again. All right, hold on. Let's do this. See what Capture's got for us. Ma'am. Oh, dang it. Close. What, is that the right thing? Is that the right thing? That is the wrong thing? Oh, I think I did. Hold on. Sorry, my bad.
Every adventure starts
Every adventure.
But don't rush. Just grow stronger, step by step.
Exactly. Grow stronger, step by step. All right, Catra. Oops, hit the wrong button again. Uh-oh, there you go. That's you, Minneapolis, right there. Yeah, it looks cold there. 1009 millibar. You're at almost the same elevation as me. Have you watched? Yeah, I saw Shawshank Redemption. It's a great film. Not you, Minneapolis. What did I say? Yeah, Minnesota, right here. There you go. There you are. There you are. But explore the site, fool. I'm all the way over here. Atlanta, Georgia. Look, so I'm it's 1023 millibar where I'm at. You're 1008-ish. Let me scroll out. Oops, scroll in. Man, that's freaking pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. It's cool site. A lot of things to look at. Lamau. Get busy living. That's right. Exactly right. Exactly right. Get busy living or get busy dying. That's right. Either you're growing or rotting. That's it. That's the basic gist of it. Never listen to people that tell you they're trying to help you progress if that looks like you're going into the past. A lot of people lie about progression by trying to regress you into something they can control. Click the blue compass. Blue compass? Where's the blue compass? I don't even see a blue compass. That's not a compass. Where's the compass? Here's a compass that's not blue. There's me. Atlanta. Hotlanta, Georgia. Click the blue compass. Whew. It's freaking hot after running around outside. All right, let's get back to something funny. It's a blue circle with a white compass, but technically it's still, they all think same differently. So this looks like a white compass with a white dot and nothing. It just looks white. Looks white to me. I don't see blue nothing. I don't see blue circle with white. Yeah, I think you're freaking crazy. Probably has something to do with the redheadedness of you. Go up. Go up here. I'm on mobile. Yeah, Senfei, listen, you're not going to lie to me and tell me that it glitched. If you want that, you ask for that. You don't lie to me to tell me that it glitched. Yes, we can do that. I don't want you lying to me about bullshit to try to get something. You just ask for it and I give it to you. You don't have to lie. It didn't glitch. You died in the ender and you freaking lost your shit. That plain and simple. If you want it off, I'll turn it off. You figure out how to do it and I'll do it. On the left. There's no compass, just a list for you to look through. Yeah, I don't see a compass. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna watch something funny besides the weather. All right, let's see. Yeah, just figure it out, Sanfei. What do I need to run to make it happen? A list through all the data you can change. Richard, but I like the weather. All right, what do you want to change? What do you want to change? There's a gear. I gotta log in. I ain't logging in. Information about. Wackadoos. Wackadoos. All right, going right. Which mic do we? It's a homemade mic. It doesn't really matter what mic you use as into what you do post processing. Like you can make most microphones sound good if you have them far enough or close enough to your mouth or the sound source you're trying to record, and then EQ it properly. EQing, and I told you about this yesterday, EQing and compression, you can make anything sound better than right out of the box. But yeah, I made this years ago when one of my electronics project. That's where you could change it to wind, temperature, humidity, precipitation. All right, let's see. Oh, over here, right there, where it says satellite radar precipitation. Oops. 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 What's going on in the Arctic? No imagery. That's the government. Yeah, 109 degrees about this time of year. That's how pseudo. Do you use an EQ to balance even the sound output? It gets different. Do you use EQ to balance even the sound output? Yes, that's what it is. Yes. So you have what's called an inline EQ, whether it's going in or coming out. So you have your amplifier, you have your pre-amplification, which is the audio going in to the amplifier before the amplifier. Then your speakers are on the other side if you do post equalization. So yeah, preamping and post. But you don't usually EQ post. You EQ. The amplifier shouldn't adjust your sound. It should just boost what you give it. So you have a turntable, CD player, whatever, yada, yada, yada. Anything, microphone, what's going to be amplified. Amp just should just make louder what you give it. So you tune your preamp before the amp. That's right. Slash game rule, keep inventory true while being in the end. Exactly like that. Game rule. What are we saying here? Keep inventory. Oops. While being in the end? It says it doesn't know what that is. It says while being in the end. So I have to be in the end and then type that in. There should be a way. Jeez, you freaking. Look, dude, you had operator privileges for like a week, and you did a bunch of wackadoo stuff, and you didn't do that. It's crazy. All right, he's using my army. He's using a U.S. Army used bikes, which is used for surveillance. I'm ready to kill Alchemy. You should look at humidity through the summer. Humidity. All right, let me help freaking what's his face now. Let me help him real quick. Oops. All right. Minecraft Java server, keep inventory in the ender. It says it should work all dimensions, including the end. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. All right, tell me if it works or not. I just set the true. What am I looking at here, man? That's a. If you're in the end, it feels like you're. If you're in the end, I feel you, like you know the risks. But okay, I wanted to keep inventory for regular world since I have to be there. Why are there lots of name ones? Those are my first 2,000 subscribers. What you gave this guy God privileges over me? Yeah, that's why I didn't give it to you. You should have seen what he did with it, Gatra. He brought like 4 more characters in and gave all of them freaking op also, and you can't trust anyone. That's the point. All right, precipitation. Look, it's snowing everywhere in the world. Why did this guy have to ruin it for me? Right. Why does he keep telling me this? Oh, I wonder what this looks like while a tornado's happening. Rude. Radar. This looks like it's just changing colors. This is a freaking scam site. Oh, man. Okay, look at the humidity. Where it's 54% humidity where you are. It's 46 where I am. That's wind amount. You're looking at the clouds. Yeah, there's temperature. Here's feels like wet bulb. You know what wet bulb is? Yeah. Satellite. HD. There you go. From outer space. That's not very HD. Arkadelphia? I don't even think I've heard of that. I thought that was in a video game. Arkadelphia. Arkadelphia. Wet bulb is so you have a hydrometer or a thermometer, and you wrap some cloth that's wet, so you can get a better thermal transfer from the outside air into the thermometer. Like, you know how like hot water will burn you faster than hot air type thing because it transfers the heat into you. Hot oil is even better. So yeah, so when you use a wet bulb, the end of the bulb is wet. Yeah. Back when we used mercury. Okay, Arkadelphia. All right, let's watch something funny then. Instant regret fails compilation. Total idiots at work. Oh. Oh, let's see what this is. Oh, can you even see it? If you had to sacrifice one skill to survive, what would I give up? Me, I got a bunch of them I can sacrifice. Like freaking being able to pop my hip out of socket, being able to do a cartwheel. Like there's a bunch of stuff I'd give up to survive. Absolutely. I'm pretty talented. I got myself a lot of skills. There's lots of. If I was told that Colorado paid a lot of money, I was told Colorado paid a lot of money money to not share a border with Texas. I have no idea. I thought the border was made artificially. Like I thought naturally. I thought it was a natural border between Colorado and Texas. Colorado-Texas border. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, they probably did to extend. Well, I mean. So this was it before. So it looks like Oklahoma. Maybe they gave that sliver to Oklahoma, the little panhandle of Oklahoma, so Colorado wouldn't touch Texas. I don't know. Good question. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna watch some Minecraft videos. I'll be back. I watch Smitty King. If that gives you an answer, both yourself, whatever you want to do, girl. What's part of Mexico? Yeah. But listen, the problem with education is how far back do you want to go? Before Mexico was Mexico, what was it? And before that, what was it? Right? It's people that want to cause trouble then ask for money to fix the problem. Like, look, this is stolen land, so therefore give me I'll start a nonprofit and we'll look into it. But they could just look back at 100 years in the past and it's someone else's land and someone else's land. That's why I don't like that argument. Even on the Democrat side of things, they got to stop with that crap. It's just making problems because it's so easy to get grants. Oklahoma fought for the Red River. There you go. It was a joke back then in our geography class. But hey, I love jokes. They said, forget that one. Whatever I got to do. Did it work? Hold on, let me see. Let's see. It was all tribal, also called Badlands. Yeah, well, listen. Everything was tribal. Africa, like one of the big things people don't understand about the world is government isn't just, it's not kick ass. It's like you have people that are willing to die on the streets of America so that their government representatives have the right to do something that they won't even have the rights to do just because they got so amped up. They got so much wind blown in their sails. The thing is, you need personal rights. You don't got to worry about what's happening to other people. You've got to protect your own and sue to do it. Going out in the streets doesn't do anything but get you clicks and views. But it got so popular to get out there because if you got arrested, you're going to get let out in a few hours. And then you put up a freaking GoFundMe. Right? And it's going to be like a traffic ticket worth of fines. So then you get $1 million on GoFundMe and people were risking it. Then there was people that didn't understand that's what people were doing. And then they got themselves killed. Yeah, right. Absolutely. Absolutely. But also people don't realize that like violence is the norm. Before things happened, people were always just killing themselves. Absolutely. Especially in tropical areas. When they didn't have to worry about saving each other when winter came, and then in areas where winter came, like the Americas, the tribes in America were violent towards each other too, because there was only so much you could collect before winter came. And if you didn't have what you needed by then, you and yours died. That's why people became tribal, because they had to split resources. But places like Africa, resources are everywhere, and that's why you got tribes that didn't necessarily become tribal due to genetics, so to speak, but they did that because they wanted to grow. It was power. So whoever lived in your area was part of your kingdom. And as people have sex, make sweet love, and have babies, the kingdom grows and expands. And when your kingdom's edge comes up on some other tribes or kingdom's edge, then war happens. Somebody wins, somebody loses. Then it gets absorbed. And that's happened before written history, and over and over and over and over again. It's like things have calmed down because technology made it so easy to get wealthy, because now we've got fake resources. We have dollar bills and freaking Bitcoin that doesn't require pulling stuff out of the earth, picking it from a tree or whatever. So now people feel like they have riches and resource because they look on their phone and it says, I've got money in the bank. So it's not like they have to say, hey, if I don't have that, I'm going to die. Yeah, and that's changed a lot of people. So then so many people got used to that. And that's bad because it's easy to defraud. And then look where we're at. Now you got freaking wackadoodles jumping ship left and right. But yeah, what we want and what we need is often two different things. Okay, where were we? Filipino transport. Oh, this is only. All right, let's see what this is. Filipino downhill transport. But most people don't want. They don't want to be. They want to be free from other people's. So it's ideology. Like if everybody had the same ideology, it wouldn't be a problem, right? So you have like when it comes to Native American tribes, they have different things that they follow. That's why they're tribal, and they also can travel to for their animals to graze or to hunt or whatever, and then somebody says, no, that's my horse, that's my cow, that's my plot of land, those are my, and then somebody says, well, I want that now. I'm going to fight you for it. Whoever wins gets it, right? And we think everything was all diplomacy and stuff. Diplomacy didn't exist until fairly recently in the human story. This is crazy. Is that pink? What is that? I wonder why that's so pink. I wonder if that's actually pink or if that's like a white balance. Man, I'm hot. I wish I could stream with my shirt off. Maybe I could cut my freaking. I think it's about a 125. Yeah, I bet you it is. I bet, and I think they put 6 people on it plus a driver. I think it's 3 on each side. We're gonna find out, Billy. I think it carries 6 plus a driver. No, I'm not Jeffrey Epstein, Nally. My name's Richard. He's adjusting his brakes. Oh man, his brakes are wearing away, so that he's just adjusts it to get more power rather than replacing the drums or shoes. Shoes, pads, shoes. What are brake drums? Drums use. Can't remember. Drum brakes parts. Drum. Disc rotor, caliper. Okay, that's disc. Drum. Wheel cylinder, hardwire. Shoes, brake shoes. There you go. Yeah, right. He better be, or else when you get near the edge of a cliff, if that thing can't stop, you're fired for good. Oops. Let me close this up. Here we go. Let me see what I can do here. Yeah, I can do storage. And those seats right there, they're just 2 pieces of metal, and it looks like he wrapped fabric around them in order to make, you know what, it might be bungee cord material. Yeah, that's what it is.
St. Jude Partner in Hope is a monthly donation, and it's part of my regular monthly budget.
Yeah, 6 people. It looks like 5, and then he's got one thing for storage. Gasoline. Uses physics to drain it quick. That's cool. Man, nice bike. So that's Drum got something called brake shoes. Yes, right. Brake pads are on disc brakes. Brake shoes are on drum brakes. Yeah, way back in the day. Yeah, they use disc brakes nowadays typically. Yeah, this is drums on his. Look at that. 6. We got 5 people on there. He's driving. Man, that's loud. What up, Librado? Man, somebody needs a mic cat. Chasing them around with a drone. I got my under chair mat. I'd like to see you wear a Speedo. Thank you, Space Cow. No. Nothing much. Just watching Hotel Hell with my mom. Wow, there you go, Hotel Hell. Why not? Look at that, man. They must be super talented to be able to handle that offset weight. Look at that. 6 people on there. 6 people. Nobody paid them? Maybe you got paid first. The parks, these bikes are famous in parts of Afghanistan? Afghan. I'm sure they are. At least got an extra tire on there with them. There's his kickstand, a hunk of lumber. Climbs out, that's crazy. I wonder how much one of those go for. This is Philippines. Liavro, Philippines. You understand, right? Just a hunk of freaking 2x3. It's not safe, right? Yeah. Safety's not kept in mind. There's no lawsuits if you kill everybody. So they're like Amazon drivers, but they'll transport people too. Like what do they call those things? Like Uber drivers with Uber deliveries. Oh, it's by pound. Weighing it before it leaves, so if it shows up with less, they know he stole it. Philippines is near Thailand. Yeah. Singapore, I think, is the only one that's considered a first world country. Singapore, first world country. Singapore. I can't spell. Yeah, Singapore is a first world country because they have 50 years of independence. They're one of the only ones that have transitioned from third world to first world since like in the past 50 years. Like when Africa and Asia and all have gained their independence, Singapore is one of the only countries in that area to become a first world country. I couldn't imagine living in India. No, I mean, either it'd be rough. I'd like to go visit, absolutely. I'd like to visit, but I don't want to live anywhere but America. Tell you the truth. All right, what's Space Cow got for us? Let's turn this freaking. Let me close down some of these things real quick. See what frickin' Space Cow's got for us. This wackadoo ass getting pulled over on a bed on Broadway. We'll look it up in just a second, brother. Monk temples. Yeah, no, I've researched the hell out of Tibet, Thailand. My sister went to Thailand, Laos, Cambodia. Yeah, I know a lot about.
Fucking arrested.
I don't know about that.
Are the cops behind me?
Yeah.
I don't have my license on me.
Well, you guys are in a loading zone. I don't see any loading activity going on. Oh no, we were just driving and then we decided to pull over.
Sleeping behind the wheel or something like that?
Sleeping behind the wheel, he's in a freaking bed. Fifth day looking for that collab with Vegan Teacher. I'm waiting for her to contact me.
I don't know about it.
How you doing,
Are the
Anomaly?
cops behind me?
Yeah, that's funny. All right, so you want to look up Thailand. Yeah, Thailand's got some great beauty. Thailand. Yeah, Thailand's freaking phenomenal. Of course, just like everywhere, they've got crap holes and they've got absolute beauty. Like, look at this freaking stuff. And if you want to look up slums, yeah, you can find plenty of too. Plenty also. Like, look at this. The Buddha. What up, Calm Healy? Good. Yeah, it's freaking amazing. Exactly. It's freaking, like, you can find absolute beauty. And then if you want to ruin your day, you could absolute look up slums. They've got, like, look at this freaking stuff, dude. That's so awesome. Like, look at this absolute beauty. Look at this absolute beauty. Absolutely freaking phenomenal beauty. Look at this type of stuff. Like, this is where, yeah. But everybody tell you it's a crap hole because everyone will say that their country's the best. And when they talk about other countries, they only show the worst. But like slums. So we can look up Thailand slums and then it could be like, Thailand's a crap hole. It's absolute, you know, yeah. What we got Atlanta in Georgia, right? We got absolute shitholes too. But there's a lot of beauty too. Yeah, it's absolute abject poverty. Yeah, it's beautiful. This stuff ain't that beautiful, but yeah. Anyway, so we'll see what you guys are doing. It's definitely beautiful. I agree. So they weigh the it's probably rice, I would guess. So they're weighing the rice before it leaves, and then the driver will take it to the destination, and they'll get weighed again to make sure the driver didn't steal anything. Because way back in the day, a lot of mobsters would run the only transport because they were the only people that could afford the motorcycles and stuff. Close minded. Yep, sick world. Yep. I tell you, dude. Same thing on Michael Jackson. Stay out. Same thing about New Jersey. New Jersey. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Super Obama, brother. And he's gonna load that bike up, man. Most important thing on that bike is the bearings. If he didn't have good bearings, that whole system wouldn't work. That's a heavy load. And he had 6 people on there earlier. And imagine them shifting around while riding. And some of them were little, I mean, they ain't Americans. They ain't that fat, but there's some big people. How you doing, Jonas? Yeah, you know that was coming, Super Obama. So he's going to try his best. A whole lot of bungee cords. Oh, no, it's cloth. Bike has more purpose than my pickup with the VHS. Right, exactly. Because you probably don't have a need to do this, right? And imagine that. That bike probably cost him $300 US. And he's probably making $5, $6 a day on it. So he could pay that off in a year. Instead of paying a truck off that we could do the same thing with in 5, 6, 7 years, you know? Maybe less, but he probably makes more than that a day. I don't know why I was thinking $5 a day with that song. Make good money, $5 a day. He probably makes more than that. Especially if he owns the bike. You know, there's his kickstand, the hunk of lumber. Strap it down. He has extra tire. His tire breaks. The rear tire was tire, rim, brakes, and sprocket. So if he busts it, he can swap it out. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Right. Imagine people like shifting around while he's driving because he's got all that weight. It's like a big lever. His bike wheels are the fulcrum of the lever. Right. Agreed. And he's moving. He's got people on there too. Oh, cocoa. It's cocoa beans. Chocolate. Cocoa. That's what it is. So they lay them out. and then they come off the tree, and then they're gonna go get laid out for sun drying and aging, and then they're gonna get ground into cocoa nibs, cocoa powder, turned into chocolate and whatnot. Oh yeah, he's a professional dude. Yeah, he does enjoy. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. He can't afford the motorcycle. He's like, hey, I got to get to that point. How am I gonna do it? Did you see that? Did you see that? Look at that. Those aren't even tires. Those are wheel bearings. Those are ball bearings that he's using as tires. He's got brakes, pull lever brakes. And he's got freaking 300 pounds of probably more than 300 pounds of logs behind him. That cocoa bean was wandering. Yeah, me too. I thought it was rice originally. Colored pencil, machete, trimming it to fit the bearings, hammering a nail in to hold it to keep it from sliding off. Yep, that's exactly what they're. Oh, you know what? Those might be old shopping cart wheels. I bet you that's a. Ain't that like the wooden car or something in South America is creative? Yeah, right. They know no ends. Right, that's great. Yeah, they do that a lot. I don't know about South America, but Africa, absolutely, they do that a lot. I'm sure they do in South America too. This is the Philippines right now, so it's Asia. They're making a new car out of these wood logs. That's right. I know a lot of these guys are probably way ahead. Right, no, absolutely. Absolutely. If they want something, they get it. If they want something, they make it. If we want a car, we've got to go to work for freaking a year and then save up money, then go into debt. No, they're just like, okay, shopping cart, break it apart, take now. Yeah, they're much happier because they're not in debt to anybody, and they can create with their hands what they want. Like, they're not, oh, I wish I had a Lamborghini and a hot freaking girl that I could spend all my money on. You know, they're not into that at all. They don't have that wackadoo mindset that we have. Got a set of Converse shoes. He's carving notches into it by moving the blade side to side. No screws, just nails. I guess there's no clause in the bank agreement for a wood card. That's why I get all over that thing. Yeah, no, it's definitely awesome. This is. We need to experience what other people in other countries do instead of just listening to our news. Oh, no. People are much happier than us, and people that rule us in our government want to convince us to give their buddies in the nonprofit sector a bunch of our money so it can go to help people that don't even need the help. They don't have any cars. They don't freaking care. They're fine. At least they're using U.S. tools. Oh, right. They got DeWalt right there. Absolutely. Like, look at that. Look at that. A couple of straight logs, straight-ish. And there's plenty of trees around. And that's probably that same saw just flipped upside down, made into a table saw. They just flip it upside down and mount it. Yeah, Jonas, yeah. Don't have whatever, grab a freaking machete and chop out what you need. Why are you furious, Katra? Shimming it up. Holding it in with place of the nails. I'm using Chinese tools and they're saving U.S. tools. Good save, God save America. Right, brother? God save us. I agree. I agree, right. I do the same thing. I've got a lot of both. I've got a lot of Chinese tools and American tools, whatever I need to get the job done. I ain't overpaying. I don't drive a freaking Ferrari. I never will. I'll drive one. I ain't never buying one ever, 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 ever. Let me take that back. If someone's gonna sell me $1 million Ferrari for $1,000, I'll buy a Ferrari. I'm never gonna buy one new at factory or what retail price. My manager called me from my mom's phone number. I don't know why that happened. Tell me I'm scheduled to work tonight or tomorrow. From your mom, so your mom doesn't have to take up the shift. She wants to stay in bed with him. From your mom's phone. What do you mean? That's exactly how it happened. The schedule for this week wasn't even posted when I checked last week. Right. And Saturday when he called for me to come in, Tuesday, yesterday, didn't mean Wednesday and Thursday. Well, you probably weren't on the schedule then. You probably are now. That sounds freaking abusive. Look at that. That's how they're going to steer. They're going to drag logs. My mom's a manager. And someone else might have a phone. There ain't no phone glitches. What? Phone glitch. You have phone glitch. South Africa, Africa and South America that loves culture, that loves our culture as much as we love theirs. Imagine that, right? Absolutely. So we're not happy with what they have. They're more than happy with what we have, and if they get a little bit of it, they're super happy. But we just want more. I'm not getting any severance or anything. Yeah. You better speak up. What up, Christopher? I watch Afghanistan people. Yeah, I watch them a lot too. We'll do that one time too. Yeah. I watch that too. They just freaking use big old hunks of logs, jack stuff up, cut it off, take it to the shop, lathe it, drill it, bunch of welding, grind. Yeah, we'll watch one. Yeah, I watched a lot of them. Why is he calling for my mom's number? My mom lives with the owner. I might just call him and ask. Yeah, ask him. Why do you got my mom's phone? I'm YouTuber ever. Why don't you change the C in your profile picture, President? Big old ratchet strap. Like, I tolerate it a lot, and I'm usually fine. This is next level because this is the end of the job. Important to know on that shit is it now. This is just for the freaking lulz. They wouldn't be stacking stuff up like that. Look at that. Wait, they hauling logs? We pull it. Yes, right. Exactly. He's using logs to pull logs. He didn't have to spend $1 million on a semi. Right. No, I might not go in tomorrow because this is fun. This is dumb. No, why don't you speak up for yourself? You don't have to be rude about it, but just say. Matcha. Oh, soap. They're making soap. B2B and Adam aren't here to vet my homies. They here. Yeah, good idea. Wait till you're calm. Yeah, so they're making soap right here. This isn't Ivory or Dove. So a bunch of the people from the community know that their community needs a soap. So a few of them start a soap factory that'll handle the community. Instead of, we don't have community anymore. We have LGBTQ and conservative and liberal communities, but those are all fake communities. They don't help each other do anything for real life. Real communities have carpenters, electricians, soap makers, dairy farmers, and whatnot to make sure that you and your family can survive and thrive. This is true community. Never believe anything you hear on the news or internet about communities. That's not what communities are. Those are clubs. They want us to believe that these clubs are communities. They ain't making soap there. Ain't they making soap for people? This is probably the production that's doing there. They'll probably sell it if we'll buy it. Like they'll probably put it on Amazon. But this stuff is typically made for their community, and any extra, yes, will go on Amazon. Afghani will fix every part of your truck, and one day you realize that these are not real. Everything's people. These are not, and not everything is made by these Afghan people. Yeah, it happens a lot. It's great. It's not bad. It's not a bad thing. Listen, the Afghani people aren't bad people. It's the Afghani government that's wackadoodle. American people aren't bad people. It's the American government that are wackadoodle, right? But we just get mixed up when we say screw the Afghanis, screw the, we're not talking about the people. We're talking about the government. The government. And then did you see how they put the stamp in the soap? They had it carved into the end of the hammer, so when they hammered the soap, it put the indention in. It's not some super complex machine, It's just a don't. It's a stamp. You don't need millions of dollars of equipment to make soap. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. The whole floor is the factory. They dump it out onto the floor. It's soap. It's soap. So it's gonna be whatever herb, probably lemongrass or something like that. They pull off of the trees, grind it up so that they have the acid in the soap, and then add the lye and the fat, and then it's bubbling and hot. They mix it together. They cook it. Then they dump it onto the ground, and then they cut it into squares and stamp it. Yes, yeah, that's the soap. Yeah, we have Africans or Mexicans here as truck drivers and truck squirrers. Didn't know that till now. Yeah. So that's a release agent right there, like stone dust or flour, so that the soap will come off the floor easy. Yep, that's soap. And then they have those boards there that they can smooth it over, that gives them the proper thickness that they want for the bar. It's the same as concrete work. Same skill as pouring concrete. And that's going to level it off right there. And then it'll harden overnight. Then they'll cut it and stamp it, pick it and wrap it. Yeah, that doesn't have all the crazy ass chemicals that our stuff has in it. Look at that. A piece of wood with a piece of wood on the bottom. What's the So they made the soap. Soap is fat and lye, right? Lye. Fat and lye makes soap. And then they add a surfactant type thing to it and an acid like lemon juice, lime juice, and it's probably like lemongrass. Or maybe even green tea leaves, and they grind it up all together. That makes that paste. Then when you mix it all together, and the fat is when it's hot, it's a liquid, just like when you're cooking fat, and then when it gets cold, it's a solid. So this'll they thicken it up with the herbs and the thickeners, and then as it cools, it turns to a solid bar of soap. Then they'll cut it and stamp it. All right, brother Billy. It looks like avocado paste. Yeah, it's not. You'll see it in a second. It does look like avocado paste. So now they're probably cutting it. Yeah, now they're cutting it. See the blades? And is it dirty because they're stepping on it with their feet? So that gives them uniform sizes. That gives them uniform sizes. And then he's stamping the logo into it, one at a time. Just a mallet. Cleaning it out. Start over again. He could do that with a flame, heat it up. Stacking it up, getting it ready for packaging. They'll probably put it in a tumbler to give it nice rounder edges, maybe. I don't even remember what I was doing with it. With what? Oh, with lye. Oh, yeah. Who knows? A lot of things. Cement. Yeah. Like stacks of money. The blade's rusty. Yeah. None of that matters. It's not gonna make the soap dirty. The soap's what cleans things, right? Yeah, look, and then that's gonna age it, so that's gonna harden it. That lets air get through it from every angle. Then it goes into, it looks like burlap sacks. And it looks like they've swelled too. It looks like they're thicker and bigger than they were before. Maybe it's just my eyes. But that doesn't look perfect enough for us, right? It's not pure white. I don't know why, but it looks like money from the bill would have look on the back then. Yeah, maybe, no, maybe, yeah. And then look, and that's a sewing machine. No big ass factory, automated robots that go through it. All these people have jobs. Fancy sewing machine too, right? They could do it by hand even better, but you know. But this is good enough. It's efficient. Steel chainsaws, still. For pure protection, chainsaw protection, pants, shirts, jackets. Mushrooms. So that's a mushroom farm, probably. Yep, sure is. Look. Look at that. They end up in your grocery store, shipped from Thailand. Like, we don't even do a lot of this stuff in America anymore, and you absolutely could. You could do, look out, this isn't a big area. You can do this in most people's backyard size, right? Yeah. No problem. And those logs will probably be the same logs for the next like 2-3 years. Then they get packaged and sold. Probably don't use any pesticides or nothing. This is going to be packaging. They're die-cast cars like Hot Wheels F1 Premium die-cast cars from Food City, and it's from Thailand. Yeah, no, they do what we used to do. They're like 30 years, 40 years behind us, so to speak. The manufacturing that we used to do, they're doing, and in another 50 years, they'll be making microchips and stuff. And we'll all be losing our jobs to AI. I got something interesting going about that. Yeah, processing the mushrooms. It's going to weigh it, probably. Weigh it and package it. They could do this by hand. Now, that's sorting to make sure the smaller ones fall through the small holes and the bigger ones vibrate to the end. So they're all separated out. Uh, 40, 50 years. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yep, exactly. And then looking for if they got any bugs or mold or chunks taken out of them. Those sound like they're frozen. Yeah, they're frozen or dried. Nah, he's all wearing all that bulk. It's probably frozen. Yeah, it sounds frozen. Nah, it's got to be dried. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't see any frost anywhere. They're as clean as they're going to be. You're supposed to wash them before you cook with them. But mushrooms, you usually just brush clean. You don't use soap and water on them. No, that will damage the spores and everything, the parts of it that's good for you. You just don't want, like, poop and stuff on them, right? But they don't grow in, these don't grow in poop, right? But yeah, so like if you look at how to cook mushroom-based meals, you brush the dirt off of them, put them in some water to rinse it, but no soaps or anything. No, that'll damage them. That'll start deteriorating it. Dried wouldn't make a sound like that because it's soft. Right, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, it's got to be frozen. Oh, yeah, I can't tell if that's grease or ice. Maybe I can't tell. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I need to be very light dried. They'd be like... I don't know, brother. I think they're freeze-dried. I bet you they're freeze-dried. I can't tell you. I can't even zoom in to tell the thing. I can zoom in for you. Here, look at this. But it does. I can't tell. Like, it looks like they're freeze-dried because they're cut and everything. I can't read it. 15 grams. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you it's freeze-dried. I bet you that's what it is. Wooden logs, with oil soaps, harvesting and packaging of shiitake mushrooms. But it doesn't say anything else about that. I got superpowers, brother. I can zoom in for days. Sorry, I'm silly. Okay, let's see. Greased and fried. I think these are just freeze dried. I don't think they're fried at all. They just freeze them to get the water out of them so they don't rot. Just like, you ever heard of freeze dried ice cream? The dry ice cream that they used to send to outer space, so it's really light, doesn't have the water in it anymore. Dehydrated. They're wearing like hats and stuff, like it's cold in there. Yeah. What up, FX? Have you heard UK people dying of meningitis and giving out injections happily and saying rather not watch news? Don't watch the news. It's all crap. Listen, don't watch the news. Don't watch the news. Don't watch the news. Because it's telling you what has already happened, and they're always wrong about what is going to happen. They're like, this will happen if you don't vote this way or vote that way in the future. But it's all wackadoodle. Yeah, we can't even see what brand it is. Forest Grow dried, it says right there, dried shiitake mushrooms. Magical powdered most umami. Yeah, but dried right there. Let's see. The news, remember, the news is just another show about sex and violence. It's there to make money for its stockholders. It's not there to tell you what's going on. NEWS, National Entertainment, Weather, and Sports. Yeah, dried, yeah. Oh, that's it. Oh, man, we're going into something. All right, let's watch one of those repair ones. Let's watch one of those. What was it? What did you say it was? Not Azerbaijan. What was it? Afghanistan. Afghanistan repair. They're all like short. Let me try Pakistan. Damn, that's gotta be AI right there. There you go. Look at that bent drive shaft. Damn, they look at this. Dude, they put way too much weight on that drive shaft. Look at that. Look at that crooked ass thing. Oh, that's an axle. No, that's a drive shaft. That's a drive shaft. Yeah, there's a Universal joint. We should watch Idiots at Work. Yeah, no, I can do that absolutely. Yeah, no problem, dude. So that's a hollow drive shaft. It's probably good for like a 2-ton vehicle, and they probably put 12 tons in a 2-ton vehicle. Yeah, that's the drive shaft. Right. So yeah, that other end, it says no money. Yeah, so that could be solid, but when he broke it before, they probably put a tube in there rather than a solid drive shaft. They sold them a hollow drive shaft. That's probably what happened. Do you watch? Yeah. I don't get stoned. I don't get stoned, brother. I'm 49. That's way past. That's old school stuff for me. Yeah, I enjoy. No money, no honey. What up, Robert, brother? No money, no honey. What happened? Something. No money, no honey. Rick would love the internet. Yeah, it's hot. Say, it's hollow. They used a pipe rather than a nice solid drive shaft. So you have to decide, though. It's not necessarily that they were scammed. It's that's the rating for that amount of power that's supposed to be used. But somebody says, hey, I'll give you 50 extra bucks if you load another 5 tons of whatever. And they're like, okay, pile it on. And then the frickin' thing goes, can you do that on a Peterbilt and that, Kenworth Freightliner, you could do 12 tons, but not down there. No. Yeah, it's got to be built for it. A lot of these are old school trucks, like personnel trucks that they ripped the back off and they just made big areas to fill full of whatever, you know? And a lot of times these trucks are built to move hay and straw, and then it sells to somebody else who says, hey, I'm going to move car parts in it or solid hunks of freaking steel. I think it should end soon, brother. It's when Iran only wants the central banks. Yes, Iran has a central bank, absolutely, but it's we don't even have to wonder about it. It's Trump said it. We're getting the oil. We're getting rid of the evil. We're getting rid of the people that want to kill us, and we're getting the oil. So that's what he said. I mean, we can look into it all we want. He said yesterday, I destroyed this island. I took out all their military capabilities, and we didn't destroy their oil. We're gonna have their oil. So yeah, that's what it looks like it is. Now, at least he's not lying about it. I had to find out. Yeah, from the 40s or 50s. Yeah, these are old technology, right? I mean, but they're easy to fix. Like, they don't have to take a bunch of stuff apart to get to the drive shaft. They crawl underneath, pull out 6 bolts, and they got it. Yeah, until things started to get... 94 is when things started to go bad for quality. Almost, for almost all the way around the world. Anything before then will last 20 years. Anything after there will last like 7. That lathe's probably 100 years old. It's built on an I-beam. But it works fine. All it does, it's a pulley and a spindle and no lube. You hear that screaming? So he's just carving an angle onto it so it'll take a weld. So when you weld something, two things together, you want to carve out a V in the top so that you can fill that V full of weld. So you make 45-degree angles in both pieces so they don't mat like that, they meet like that. I've seen people who drove the 70s, 90s, Peterbilt 379. They're still right. Yeah, they're still on the road, right? But what the government tries to do to take those off, so people have to repurchase stuff, is they'll say, "Oh, they're running too much exhaust. They need new things added to the engine to add diesel exhaust fluid into the frickin' catalyte or whatever." And it's all wackadoodle stuff. It's not required, but they want to take old things off the road so people have to re-buy them. So you have you have the trucking lobby, or the trucking manufacturing lobby that says, hey, we got our own buddies in government now, so how can we make more money? Well, let's make people that own trucks have to buy new trucks. Let's and it's all for trying to save the planet, but it's all crap. It's all crap. Because they act like air doesn't move. They act like the air where we pollute over a city stays there. It doesn't. Wind comes in and moves it. And so you can't help what other countries do. So if some other countries are polluting the hell out of it, yeah, it's all wackadoodle. That shows the trucks were best back then. Right, I agree. Right, absolutely. That's why they want to take them off the road. A planned obsolescence. This stuff used to be conspiracy theory. What up, outlier? That stuff used to be conspiracy theory, but now it's true. So let's all pollute. We're not. The problem is they want. It's. We're talking about not the corporations. The corporations should be held to account, not the small business owner, the one that buys it. That's the problem, because the corporations won't do that. It's just the laws that are done for the little guy. So they're like, yeah, you've had that truck for too long. Now you got to buy another one. Right? We're the ones that make those trucks. Yep. Profac, you try to play devil's advocate there. So you mean paper straws aren't saving the turtles. The paper straws come in plastic wrappers. The plastic straws came in paper wrappers. The paper industry and the plastic industry are still making money on each straw. Remember, your paper straws came in plastic wrappers. So what's really the issue? What we know is you can use corn-based that have biodegradable straws. Those weren't pushed first. They just wanted to say, hey, the paper lobby said, hey, we want this. The plastic lobby says, hey, we want that. And they got what they wanted. Yeah, right, exactly. Right, because they're not going to give in. They're going to just change how they make money in the guise of saving sea turtles. They don't care about sea turtles. They pay organizations to go find reasons so that they can do things. I guarantee you not one sea turtle ever called to complain. If truck drivers are old school, they love cab or USA semis. Yeah, sure. Listen, when I started building websites back in the day, I got to talk to everybody, every single type of person out there that ran every single type of business. And dude, those guys loved that. When I started talking about making logos and stuff, they're like, yeah, cab over that time. We need that on a... They loved that stuff. Look at that big old four-jaw. That thing's probably from the early 1900s. Does anybody know how difficult it is to use a four-jaw chuck? It's freaking, dude, you're chasing center. At least I did for a long time. I'd pull the damn thing off, put a three-jaw in there. I bet the language is big as history. Yeah, probably is. 3 hours later. I'm guessing this is. I'm not sure if it's Arabic or it's Pakistani. I don't know what this area in Pakistan is. I don't know where it says it is. Pakistani mechanics, Pakistan. They check it. He's wearing his first is wearing the liberal sweatshirt. Whose is? His first wearing that? I can't understand what you're saying. His first is wearing the liberal sweatshirt. Who's first? I don't know what he's talking. This one, it says family and Mashallah. Oh, family and Marshall? I don't even know what the hell it is. That's his indicator. There ain't no dial on that thing at all. Oh, his first mistake. Are they checking or spinning the drive shaft again to make sure it won't grow like it did 3 hours ago? He's just making sure he's got it centered so we can do the cutting on it. Yeah, he's just setting up the lathe right now. Yeah, he's just setting up the lathe so that when he turns it, it turns true to center. And then he's gonna put his cuts in it. Or he was just making sure it wasn't bent off center. Maybe he was just checking to see if it was true. Now he put it back in. You see that? He just pulled it off and it fell out. Then he had to put it back in. Franklin and Marshall's very liberal school of Pennsylvania. He's in Afghanistan, brother. I wonder where he got that sweatshirt. They're like, hey, you're doing YouTube channels? Wear this. Here's some funding for cameras and lights. That's probably exactly what happened. Yeah, it's Pakistan. Yeah, that's what he was saying. It says Pakistani truck parts for master mechanic. Did I just break? So that's the part he cut off. Man, don't put nothing away. That's his ground. No hats. They all got these handhold. They ain't got no vision protection for the kids. He's splitting the ring. Oh, he's reinforcing the connection. He's splitting that ring. Yeah. He's not welding it, he's cutting it. So he's just over-amping it to cut some away, right? He's not trying to lay metal down. He's not trying to lay a bead. He's trying to cut the ring. Then he's going to take that ring, he's going to put it on as a clamp. And then it's going to double up a joint. Yeah, he just checks it with his fingers. Pakistan, that's I don't know, it ain't German or am I wrong? No, it's not German. No, that's Arabic. What language do they speak in Pakistan? So they have an official Pakistani language, Urdu, and English used in government, and Punjabi, Sindhi, Saraiki, and Pashto, which are all ethnic. Punjabi, spoken Punjab, Balasho, Princess. Yeah, interesting. Okay, all right, there we go. My bad. Yeah, it's not German, brother. It's not German. What if they use Peterbilt trucks? Like it's comes down to affordability, and I don't think Pakistan's allowed to buy. I don't know how they got a liberal shirt there. They're probably not even allowed to buy most of the things from the U.S. Like it's probably. I don't know what's going on when they would have been able to buy them in Pakistan or not, but there's let's see. Can Peterbilt send trucks to Pakistan? So they don't. Peterbilt does not export there. They only do North America. Heavy haulers transport, no independent Pakistan. During conflicts, Western style trucks are jingle trucks. Yeah, they don't have access to it. They would have to sneak them in or get them across. America doesn't have a trade agreement for that with Pakistan. So he's bending a ring. He's gonna slide it on there. That's going to go on the inside, and then he's going to slide the other piece over that, and then they're going to weld it all together. Yeah, he's making it solid. He ain't making it. That's just a punch piece. He's just punching that in. He should use a bigger piece. Yeah, you should use a bigger piece, dude. You got all those people around. Somebody could put a... Now he's going to put it back on the lathe. Now he's got a 3-jaw on there. So they use Ford old school trucks back. No, they're probably not using any Ford. They're probably not using any American brands. They're probably using Volvo, Mercedes, stuff like that. Saab, old Saab stuff. Yeah, they're probably not using any American brands. Very, very, very odd if they're using American brands, Jonas. Yeah, this is freaking, that's the other side of the world. There you go, Toyota. Yeah, probably a lot of Toyota. Yeah, Land Rover type stuff like that, right? Yeah, Toyota. I don't even know if they use Caterpillar for their land moving stuff. Probably they're Toyota also. Hyundai, Kubota. Yeah, it's a completely different world, Jonas. Completely different world. Same shirts though. Yes, we use Volvo also. Yes, yeah. So he's making it concentric now. What up, Kahora girl? Hey, people. And he flipped it over to get all the way in. Now he's cutting the edge off to make that 45. So it'll slip in easier. That's all right, girl. I'm here too. I think I get the thinking because not only on Pakistan uses Volvo, it's a European brand, US brand Volvo, but different styles. Yes, yeah. It's not the same trucks that are used on the road here with the badge Volvo on it aren't the same trucks that are used there. So different countries have different requirements, weight requirements. Like we've got overpasses and bridges that require that some things not be too heavy and whatnot. And over there, they don't have the same type of requirements in those areas, so they can use trucks that can no longer be used. Like if in America, in a lot of other countries, the big trucks have to get weighed to make sure they don't get sent into cities that have tunnels and stuff that the road would just collapse and they would crush. Like there's weight requirements. I'm kind of dieting since dying since I get out at 10 p.m. Die, gotcha. You'll make it, girl. No one has ever wears PPE in these videos. Never. What up, Allison? Doing good. How are you been, Allison LeBron? Long time no see, girl. How you been? Yeah, no one wears PPE. He's got his glasses on his head. Happens a lot here in Seattle. He's setting it up, just pulling it away just a little bit so he can get his tool in there. Good. So the storm drains are old AF. That thing's collapsed, right? That's why the truckers here have to stop at the way station. That's correct, right? So for a couple of reasons, the trucks can't weigh too much in certain city areas over bridges. The bridges and stuff will collapse. And if the truck says I'm carrying 1 ton of stuff and it's got and then they pull on the weight and it says it's got 3 tons of stuff, they know that they're smuggling something, right? They're doing something they shouldn't. You got the pre-pass. We got Peach Pass here. Ugh. Damn, he doesn't use no lube. He should use some sort of cutting oil. I'm guessing it's not expensive in the Middle East. You can probably get all kinds of scrap oil. Jonas likes oversized loads. So does Kahora. They help you bypass most way stations, unless it says to go in. They need some grease for that. Right, some sort of cutting oil, right. A truck crashed yesterday. I was leaving the house. Yeah, you gotta walk out. Yeah, hot. Nothing at all. Not even gloves. It broke the wall? Yeah, man. People are crazy out there, Allison. And now he's going to put it in. Now he just made it more narrow so it'll fit in better. And then the other one's going to slide over that, and then they're going to weld the whole thing together. They'll probably run a weld first, but we'll see. It's a broken drive shaft. They cut it where it was broken, and then he got a straight piece so he could fit it back together. The drive shaft was hollow. It was made out of a pipe rather than a solid member. And so it was all twisted. If the truckers pull, let's say, oversized load, would they have to weigh that load so it can make? Yeah, that's all got to matter. That's all matters. And then they might have to add extra tires to the trailer so that it's distributing the weight better, and then make the trailer longer with more tires to distribute. A lot of oversized loads aren't oversized because of weight. Some of them are just big, like windmill blades. They don't weigh that much, but they're huge, right? So they take up more room than what is allowed per one vehicle. That's called an oversized load. Looks like my rockets. There you go. Sometimes different trailers. There you go. So now he's gonna tack that on. He might run a bead. We'll see. I wonder if he's gonna weld it on the inside or out. Probably the inside. Yeah, the inside. There you go. He's probably just gonna tack it. He doesn't have a good ground. He's not even using sunglasses. Sunglasses. Yeah, so he's just tacking it in two places. Yeah, he's just tacking it in two places. And then he's going to slide the other one inside of it and run a bead. Then they either put it back on the lathe or leave it the way it is. Probably don't need to put it back on the lathe. Yeah, he's putting it back on the lathe. Oh, to match it to the other piece. So now that's going to slide in there. And then they're going to spin it and then burn a bead around it. Run a bead around it. Now he's going to burn it. Spark shield on the lathe. They would at least invest in welding mask. Right, yeah. He's got sunglasses. He's got freaking Meta Ray-Bans. How wide would you make the turn oversized load of sea truckers? Yeah, listen. So they have to plan their routes to make sure that they don't have too sharp of turns so they got to plan their routes to make that happen. You hold windmill blades are so damn long you have to drop the trailer on the freeway to get fuel. That sucks. So now he's just gonna spin it by hand and he's gonna tack it on, make sure it's straight. Probably not make sure it's straight, and then he's gonna weld it all the way around. Yeah, now he's straightening it out by hitting it with a hammer. That's going to be straight enough. That's a crap job there, boy. That thing's not held in there at all. He's grabbing it by the frickin' joint, too, by the universal joint. Yeah, now hide what you're doing on the other side by the camera. He's gonna be blind. Yeah. He's gonna have a rough time, brother. But they'll just replace him with somebody else. That little kid right behind him is training right now to take his place in 5 years. What an insane truckers hauling oversized construction vehicles, longer oversized road trails in the interstate. No, yeah, really big stuff, like the big, huge earth movers. Yeah, on the back of like Peterbilts and Max. That kid right there, yeah, helping him spin it. That thing's freaking wood. This is why it broke before. It's wobbly as hell. Dinner time. Let's see if they even paint it. Wax. So that's candle wax. Or some sort of tar sealant. Do you know? Yeah, I've got a welder. Yeah. I've got one out back. I did doubles and triples for Hobby Lobby. Yeah. I like welding. I took welding class when I was in high school. We had oxyacetylene welding, stick welding, MIG and TIG. Yeah, I'm 49, so when I was young, we still had manufacturing in America. So they taught kids how to do that, so we could build stuff when we left high school. But now they don't teach kids any of that stuff. 2 53-foot trailers. That's 106 feet. Jeez. Don't grab it. Oh. See if they even paint it. Looks like they painted it. Oh, now he's got to pay him. I don't have my wallet. Yeah, looks like they painted it. And then it was right outside of the place they needed it. I wish I could have took welding in class. You still can, yeah, you still can, brother. You can still learn. Listen, welders are cheap. Like, look at this, dude. Harbor Freight MIG 80 MIG welder. $100, dude. $100, $109, $76. It's not expensive to get started. Throw it on a credit card, dude. If you can, and it comes with plenty of material and the safety gloves, freaking all that stuff. I think they're gonna paint it and put it back in their box. So yeah, they ain't even gonna paint it. It don't rain there hardly ever. They're putting it back in right now. Somebody help me? Yeah, they painted it. And so it's that and 4 bolts. And that's it. 4 bolts. That's it. It's gonna run like a dream. Look, and they're not gonna torque this to spec. They're not using no torque wrench. Nothing. They're just good enough. Let's get going. Get back to work. We're losing money. You know exactly that. Exactly, Cora. Like Cletus McFarland said, gonna run good. Yeah, look, that ain't no torque wrench. That's a freaking box wrench. Next week, probably. Next week, they'll be making another YouTube video. This is from March 12th. They're doing safety hazard personal allowance number plate. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. What's up, Michelle? Also, Cletus McFarland says, "Get her done." Yeah. They ain't torquing that on at all. Nothing. That'll do. That's it. That'll do. See what this is. Heavy truck. Oh, Clutch Factory. That's probably the same truck. There's your problem. There's your problem right there. That's it. Give me the money. I'll fix it up for you. Drill out the rivets. Drill out the rivets. There you go. This he's using some cutting oil. And look, he's got an automatic oil dispenser. Imagine if you see idiots doing work in a construction like they don't know what to do. I see it all the time, dude. Listen, this ain't just Pakistan. This is America too. Listen, this ain't. Don't think this is a Pakistan only thing. No. This is a people problem. This ain't a freaking yeah. We do the same stupid shit. My home? No, not yet, Cora. Snacking on my dill pickles. I don't. No. That's not water. No. You definitely don't want to use water. Water, it will transmit the heat. You want oil. Water will make hot things crack. It'll cool it too quickly. You want to use oil. That's I guarantee that's cutting oil. They wouldn't be using water for that. And you see how it's smoking? Yeah, that's definitely low temp oil. They have a great actor to get a great customer. Yep. Yeah, that's not steam, that's smoke. Serving size 1 pickles. Who does it? I've had 4 or 5 pickles so far. Dude, you ever seen nuts? Look on a bag of nuts. It's like 4 nuts, like pistachios. Like 4 nuts is 1 serving size. It's like 1,000 calories in a standard small bag of nuts. I have a big bag of cashew and extra. So it's 15 pieces. Yeah. I've lived a life, Katra. They ain't using grease mechanic grease for differential locks, by the way. Whatever they got. Because if it breaks, they'll fix it. They're not trying to get 1,000,000 miles out of a repair. They're trying to get the job out of the repair. Because this is probably $10 repair. This is not like $500. But 15 is less than half a handful, right? Yeah. They're. Why do you think Americans are so fat? Why do you think Americans are so fat? They got no idea. They think 1 bag is 1 serving, and then they eat freaking 1,000 calories in 30 seconds. No, 5 minutes. And because they're so good. Cashews are good. They don't use grease and disc. They use oil. Where the homies at? I haven't seen Lamb since yesterday. Lamb supposedly had a stand-up comic gig yesterday. I haven't heard from him yet. And that's bits of guard. Yeah, you know I'm fat. Hey, well, be fair, 1 bag is 1 serving for me. Yeah, especially when you're stoned. He's freaking trying to get through them. He ain't, that's a dull drill bit. Did you see that phone? Hold on, did you see that phone? Wow, look at that. He's watching 110th grade. I had that same Nokia. No, I didn't. I didn't have a color screen. Wow. Yeah, damn that. Not even, dude. He used to eat more before I started smoking. Yeah, I definitely need a little bit more lube. Yep. Always check the serving size. Whoever designs the label will make a weird number to skew your perception. That's exactly right. Everything is deception, Katra. Everything. At least you're learning this young. Imagine being 40 and being like, why am I so fat? GLP-1, baby. Ozempic, baby. No. Snake. Yes, sir. Yes, there's discs. Like when they were used for cars reminds me of the discs we used for right. Yeah, these are clutches. These are clutches. Yeah, clutch plates. Same technology. I had a drink one time and the serving size is 1.5 servings per bottle. Okay, all right, good. Yeah, clutch plates. Yep. Same ones used in dragsters. Biggest. These are what you would use. You would use a bunch of them though. You would use like a bunch of these plates rather than just one for dragsters. Give me that Ozempic. Oh, do you see that? Hold on, look at this. He's missing the end of his finger. Look at his finger right here, right here. He's missing his finger. He done lost it. So I can go to a buffet, wake up, take a shot of Ozempic, go to the buffet. So if I'm fat, it's because I read the nutrition facts label. It says, well, I guess it's worth it. Man, I got a lot. Hold on, this is gonna take forever. I was gonna get past some of this. Oops, I broke it. Now they're gonna punch him out. Clutch packs. Currently 130 pounds. I'm putting my blessed metabolism while I have it. Clutch pack is two disc types. One's the gripper, one's the slipper. They neither work until the springs push them together. That's right. Yeah, brother. I got good freaking I got good eyeballs for the most part. When I was skinny, I looked like a boy. Now I'm curvy. Like, woo! People forget nutrition isn't a straight line that applies the same to everyone. Bodies are different, process food differently. But do you know why that is? That's because we all eat different crap. It shouldn't be this odd. It should not be this odd. It depends how healthy your intestines are. That's what it has to do with. I don't want to hear genetics. No, it's not. Hell, I lost a corner of my finger cutting cardstock. Dude, wait till you guys see my thumb. Here we go. What we use for clutch plates and funny car drive wash, we burn them every race. Yeah, every race. Yep, they got to be swapped out. They're smoked. Everyone should change them every time next round. Front to back, Eli, brother, front to back. And the value of the facts on calories change depending on the kind of food. Yeah. Right, but most people, if most people are healthy, like 90% of people would have the same metabolism. One of the biggest things, if you had an earache as a kid, like there's studies on all of this. If you had an earache as a kid and you got antibiotics as a kid for earaches, it can wipe out a lot of a kid's gut bacteria. And a lot more kids that have had earaches end up obese than kids that didn't have earaches. And it's attributed to the loss of the gut bacteria. Metabolism changes with age, so a teenager, someone in their 30s shouldn't have to be. No. Yeah, but that's age differences. I'm not talking about like everybody at age 15 should be primarily the same. Everybody at 16, 17, 18, everybody at 30. Yeah, 30 and 15, but that's aging. Ever mistake excrement for I don't need Marmite. Is there Marmite in America? Marmite near me. Carmike. Marmite. Martinis, Marmite. Yeah, wow, they got Marmite. No, brother, I never have. But maybe I will. Maybe I'll grab some poop and some Marmite and see if I can mistake the two. Front to back, unless you want a Udy. Cutie with a Udy. Straight glitter dudes, insane the amount of material they're shedding off simply idling. Yep, straight glitter, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Richard. It's about age groups for me. I ain't taking into account labels. They don't care about none of that stuff. One of my testicles is bigger than my big toe. Both of my testicles are bigger than my big toes. Every oil change looks like someone poured a big tub of silver glitter. Yep. Yeah, because all that stuff is gone. Friction plates, baby. Oops. He's got his safety sandals on. There you go. There you go. There you go. There's the problem. There's the problem right there. Speaking of glitter, I need to swap my magnetic dipstick. There you go. Check it out. I didn't get her pregnant, Sandra. This cold weather is absolutely brutal on my little cylinder. Sandals are probably all they can afford. I don't know. He's only got a lot of work there. He's got a lot of equipment there. It's just probably what's cultural. That dude, sandals are just super comfortable. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it has anything to do with finances. They got a freaking shop there. They're doing better than the average person, right? So yeah, that's just. Imagine how sweaty your feet would be living in the desert. Now, yeah, that's probably culture. But I mean, like they got a bunch of tools. They could afford some steel-toed boots, but I guess they ain't worth it to them. I wore sandals at my landscaping job till I almost broke a toe. Yeah, not me, brother. Not me. Not me. I end up eating. I'd be afraid of missing my toes. 130 F there, right? Yeah. You could use a condom as toe protection. Probably not very good toe protection. Have you ever seen? Do you know what finger condoms are? Finger condoms, Eli? Have you ever heard of finger condoms? Here, you could use that in your next troll. Finger condoms. These are finger condoms. You can give them to your friends. They're only that big. You can be like, here. That way when you're trolling people in real life, you give them little condoms that are ½ inch around. These are finger condoms. You can get them at almost any pharmacy. Almost any pharmacy. All right, let's see. Dude, I started the sweaty feet. I got 120, 24 when I lived in Texas. I love how where I am, I would be considered good for a portion of the population, but the snowbags are already there. No, I'm not a woman. The North Carolina Mother Nature bipolar nonstop. We're all in the same April when rain starts. Yeah. No. Have you ever seen these in any pharmacy? Yeah, they are. You just ask for them. Yeah, they're used if people get cut often. You put the finger condom on and then wrap it. Yeah, people also use the people that don't like wearing gloves that do fine work, like jewelers. They can use finger condoms too. You got the pee, Elijah, in his mouth. Nah. How gay is 2J? We got finger condoms for work. Yeah. They'll be in almost all. They'll be in almost all first aid kits. Works at first aid kit. What up, B2B? The sight of toes is making me feel constipated. Go get your poop on, B. I mean, LJ. Elijah. What up, B2B? Damn, they're doing complete rebuilds. There you go, Catcher. He came back for you. I'm going to look weird asking the pharmacist if they have finger condoms. Dude, I love to work outside of my bike barefoot shoes around LDM. Yeah, you're going to come in with a bloody foot. I'm tired of ranting my mind, telling my mate. Go for it. Is there a finger condom for my foot thump? Your foot thump? I promise you won't. Yeah. You don't have to ask the pharmacist for them. They'll be right by the Band-Aids and stuff. Somehow her manager called her from her mom's phone. It must have been a glitch, she said, to tell her that she missed her shift or she's supposed to... the cat is pissing me off. I didn't do anything. Yeah. If you texted your mom, don't you think that it went back to the works phone that texted you from or that called you from?
ਲੈਦਰ ਵੀ ਆ ਗਏ ਨੇ ਬਾਹਰ ਭਈ ਇਹਦੇ ਤੇ ਫੜਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪਲੇਟ ਹਾਂ ਇਹ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਲੈਦਰ ਲੱਗਣ ਗਿਆ ਜੇ
There you go. All that work.
ਉਹ ਬੁਲਾ ਦੇਗਾ ਇਹ ਬੁਲਾ ਦੇਗਾ
They don't use gloves or nothing. It went to your mom good. I wouldn't stress about it, gang. Yeah. So have you, as you people have seen this done, do you think you could do this? Do you think I mean, he only uses a hammer, a drill, and a punch. That's it. And he's doing the entire job. You could probably get freaking $200 for doing this in America. I'll be dead honest. If you're working on mechanical stuff, big gloves are a big no-no. Well, especially saws and spinning stuff because they'll grab your gloves. But when you're working with very hot stuff, yes, like in the movie industry, we're not even allowed to wear gloves when using the table saw because then, like, if the table saw wouldn't touch your thumb but grabs your glove, it'll pull you into the saw blade. Same thing with lathes and whatnot. Yeah, you don't want that. But after you turn the lathe off, you put gloves on to take the hot ass part off. Same with welding and all that. You should definitely wear gloves. The sun you're creating at the end of that tip will burn your skin. The UV rays will give you sunburn. Well, he wants to come in tomorrow. What the F? I'd manage to get off breaks and things get along. Get your hours then. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not a smart man, but I do understand my limits. You couldn't do that by yourself? Yeah, you could, dude. I got a scar on my leg where my chain sucked my jeans in. What up, Brianna girl? Yeah. You could absolutely do that. He's just re-springing them forward. I guess, but I said goodbye to everybody. It's so embarrassing. Why? You show back up, be like, look who's back for another shift. Make a new, unless you tell them that how much you hated them on your way out. I've been in and seen enough accidents with machines to know you're just another form of lubricant. That's right. Years ago, a girl was checking out a truck in TA, and she was scalped. Yeah, that's no bueno.
ਮੈਂ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਨ ਲਿਆ ਵਾ
Honestly, this is probably for the video. They probably have an automated press that does this in one go. No, I didn't like that. I didn't do it like that. Everyone getting an ear from me tomorrow. I know I'm back. Yeah, fan could have definitely done it. My granddad lost all 4 fingers building his house in the 70s. They reattached them, but he never regained full movement of them, only about half a fist. Yeah, humble and peaceful. That's fine. I just got back from the Grand Canyon. I get more anxiety on the drive there than the actual canyon. Yeah, that's called anticipation anxiety. Right, Brianna, right. Yeah, or are you talking about from the people on the road? I think I'm technically supposed to report tips if I get tipped over $20 a month, but I've never been tipped $5. No, you ain't. No. It should be over $600 a year, Katra. Frankly, whatever I do, I don't care. Yeah. It'll all balance out in the end. I think most of this is performative. Right. Keep them in your pocket. Tell them you'll report your tips when they turn Republican or Democrat. Whatever the opposite they are, tell them you'll report their tips when they change leadership. That's what I would do. Still go into that plant store. Yeah, still, absolutely. Richard, my man, I burnt the shit out my finger and index finger. You ever hit a joint, got to pull out your mouth, your finger slow. Not in years, B2B. Not in freaking 30 years. If your employee don't report it on your W-2, you don't have to. Yeah, no, the problem is a lot of jobs, a lot of bosses will tell you have to report it and you have to give a percentage and they'll pay your tax. And they just pocket it. I'm not going to do that and just keep it in my pocket. Yeah. If you're talking about $20, not $2,000, lost most of the feeling in my tips from working in the kitchen. I don't think she means fingertips. I think she means financial tips. And pans are spicy. What's he gonna bang on the springs? Maybe he hits these things. It's totally performative. Don't play with fire, brother. Oh God, hey, PSA, don't ever take apart a car spring by yourself. No. Yeah. Yes. Never, ever try to compress springs on your own. No. Yeah, listen to this man right here. Yes, do not do that. They will take your life without, yeah. All right, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Hold on, I didn't even check something. Let's see if this even works. I didn't even check. Okay, we good. There we go. Damn. Yeah, this one's kind of boring. But anyway, no special equipment needed. No special equipment needed. You know, it's really cool. Oh. Deep bore well drilling technology. So you don't have water and you need water. The thing is, this government won't help you shit on their own permanent nothing's grad and pay more than they Yeah. Listen, yeah. Don't. Listen, Republican, Democrat, that stuff doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're just telling you, people that have gotten in the government in the past 20 years are there to get rich and rob you. They do not care about how you have sex. They do not care how much money you make or how you're oppressed or oppressed. They don't care about any of that. They care about convincing you that something's wrong, that they need to raise your taxes for so they can fix the problem so that they can steal the money. No. Get your money. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely don't mess with springs. Not even swapping the coal will kill you. They're preloaded. Right. Yeah, you need to make sure you do not do that. I've literally seen them rip shock body plus removing incredible. Look, they'll rip the car apart. They will rip the car apart. If there's a weak weld, it'll rip the freaking metal off. It'll absolutely rip your hand off your body, your arm. Yeah, puncture you. Like, look at this bit. All right, I want to find something funny again. This is good. This is... All of this work is driving me crazy. Oh, there it was. I should have found it. Where let's go to history. So Kahora, this was the part at the beginning. This was the bent. This is it right here. This was the bent drive shaft. See, they bent the hell out of that. Yep. That was it. Okay, all right. Let me go back to where we were here. Bang. Dude, I've seen a coil shoot into an engine block before. Yeah, bro, it'll kill you dead. Kill you dead. All right, let's go back here. Let's close that off. Oh, the biggest village pizza ever made. Total idiots at work.
We've rounded up the most jaw-dropping
Yeah. It was a hollow drive. It was a hollow drive shaft, and they overloaded the hell out of that. Just a straight pipe in it. It sounded lewd, but it's straightened tubes. They look. They might have put a big ass boulder in the back, and then thought they could pull something, tried to tow something, dumped the clutch, and it just twisted that from the weakest point.
Hello, everyone. We've rounded up the most
Overloaded. It's overloaded,
baseball
without doubt.
moments full of bad
Oh.
decisions, lucky escapes, and premium stupidity. Get ready to be speechless and in stitches. Let's dive in.
I've seen this chick before. Would he hit himself in the knee? True, and looked like a sheared off, probably ripped off his lip. 5 a.m. I couldn't get work, taxi driver, 1970. It's 5 a.m. I couldn't sleep, going to watch Talkster. Okay, it's a great movie, but it might not. It depends what you like. It's not a comedy. It's a not psychotic. What's it called? Psychotic thriller. He goes crazy. The guy goes crazy. It's very human, but it's twisted. Yeah, she should have held the later. She should have held the ladder better. I agree. Yes, she should have held the ladder better. This is dumb.
That feels good. That feels.
Psycho thriller. There you go.
Be rude and karma delivers instant justice.
There goes Adam's frickin'. Oh, that was your face. There goes Adam's Audi. Look at this chick. The dog didn't even see if you were okay. Look how big that mouse pointer is. That's so full of shit.
Turns out balloons aren't just for popping, they're also for...
She just wanted to put herself on the internet. She said you have a genuine fear of balloons. That's crap. What up, Shiraj, brother? Yeah, where you been? I've been here every day. We have in his jacket. What do you have in his jacket? Was right. Probably his change or probably a rock. Yeah, I mean, he might use it as a weapon, as his protection. Yeah, that was a big mouse pointer. I saw every muscle. I saw that every muscle must be tight. Scene where he's working out in the movie. It seems insane. He's insane. It's definitely insane. It's a good movie. I mean, it's good acting. It's a good movie, but it's not meant to make you happy. Zipper will shatter. That wasn't a zipper. He had a rock or something in the end of it. He probably uses it as street protection. Those balloons look spicy.
For testing your courage.
She's not that scared. She wanted to make sure she got all the video of it. Her hair's on fire. She didn't drop the cake.
Nani?
This guy clearly had some trauma with icy stairs before.
Yeah, he knows what's gonna happen. He's gonna fall right into it. Those balloons at that end. Yeah, just carry the ceramic spark plug cover, they'll shatter and bullet resistant. Yeah, they do pretty good. They're very tough, dude. They're very tough. I've seen people use those. I've seen people clear the metal cores out of those and then use them as sandblasting tips. Because the ceramic sandblasting tips wear away in like freaking 5 minutes. And those last like weeks. Incredible moments caught on. That's right, brother. Like, look at this girl wearing her high heels on a freaking spindle-do. Make sure you see my butt. Oh, that hurt his head. He smacked the shit out of his head.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
Why didn't they lower the...
They're the reason HR has to keep updating the rule book.
Yeah, dude. No, that's not gonna work anymore. Oh, they're so done. That's the new crew.
You know it's going to be good when the seniors start recording.
Oh, it ripped out her nose ring. Oh. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, ceramics. That's what they used to bring frickin' space shuttles and stuff back in too. Yeah. I saw that license plate. Didn't look American. Wonder where it was from.
You know it's going to be good when the seniors start recording the rookies' work.
Water is incompressible. You cannot compress water. Air is compressible, so the air is gonna move, the water isn't. Classic new guy thing. She dropped her freaking earbuds. Is that her phone? What was it? Yeah, her phone was in her bra. Not this chick. Right here. Why has she got her phone in her bra?
Despair was at its peak because
it
what
was
else?
red, long, short with 2 letters, 2 numbers, and a letter. I don't know if it helps. Today I saw a license plate that didn't look American. It was red, long, and short with 2 letters. I got no idea. I know it's not Canadian. Yeah, Canadian looks like American. Yeah, could have been German maybe. If it was red on the tips.
What can you do about it?
Yeah, you done ruined that person's house. What did you hit? Are they dug into it? Oh, no. It was a rupture. Gotcha. Yeah, German is yellow with black letters. It wasn't German. He just cut his freaking wire. I have a gas-powered hedge trimmer. He just cut his hedge trimmer wire.
Hope you learned that lesson with the next hedge trimmer.
Mommy, it was red all the way through with white letters. Okay. Red license plate with white letters. Red. Diplomatic vehicles. There you go. Diplomatic vehicles. Like that. Like that. That's Russia right there. Custom plate, probably. Different than that right there. Yeah, that's Russian. Russian diplomat. Yeah. And this right here, this is probably what you're talking about. This is special plates for governments. It can be different. It can be different country. Yeah. As long as it's just an embassy, right. It must have been a diplomat. No, well, this is just special plate. This it doesn't have to be a Russian one. Russian one has a line on the end like that right there. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it. And then this is standard diplomat. Look more like that. There you go. There you go. We figured it out, girl. We figured it out. It had to lane. Oh, this guy. I've seen this before.
Guess it's time to put on some safety gear.
Dude, look. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see this dude come about a freaking centimeter from his nose with a freaking chainsaw?
Guess it's time to put on some safety gear. The electrician behind this is probably looking at unemployment soon.
St. Patty's Day's today.
Oh.
That's a lot of freaking power, boy. Okay, hold that right there.
Something tells me that he's never going to ask for her help after this.
She's checking her feet. I also saw a Chinese diplomat plate in Chicago once and figured it out because the building where it was now. I see nothing wrong with slapping your machine to get it. Yeah, no, sure, absolutely.
Dance moves, girl.
That beer's poured. She didn't ever let go of that beer. You all right? No, he's not. No. Look at that. When you ain't seen him in a while.
Sweet.
Oh my God, what the hit my grandma with a pack of cabbage, hit my little niece with a tricycle.
OnlyFans shoot.
Looks like this might be the last time she ever touches alcohol again.
How do you even get into those situations there, marked with cones? Yeah, you don't. You're drunk.
A veces ni sabes en qué día vives. Todo es chamba, cansancio, repetir lo mismo otra vez. Te levantas con dolor.
Let me show you how to do it.
So you want me to copy that move, boss?
Que allá en casa nadie puede rendirse.
Now, once they're all off, you should be able to just stick a bar in here and make it loose.
What a freaking moron. He had it in gear so it wouldn't move, but he disconnected the transmission from it from the differential, so there was no transmission to keep it from moving anymore. What a freaking idiot, dude. What a moron.
Make it, once they're all off, you should be able to just stick a bar in here and make it loose.
Never mind. I work with service people can read. I hate it for that. Seen hundreds of times. Should have chalked the wheels. Yes, should have chalked the wheels. What a freaking
Now, once they're all
moron.
off, you should be able to just stick a bar in here and make it loose.
At least he posted it. I should have also. Yeah, blocks under the tires. Chocks. Yeah. Yeah, agreed, 100% agreed, and had the freaking had the emergency brake pulled, right, and chocked. Yeah.
Just stick a bar in here.
There's blocks all around. They could have. That dog ran right out of the way.
Pretty sure unexpected
This
messes
happens
weren't
all
in the interview.
time. This is so dumb. Oh, I thought he was gonna tip the freaking truck. Did he bury the person? Oh, okay. They didn't
Messes
get
weren't
buried.
in the interview.
They didn't get buried. I thought they got buried. 86 billion neurons up. Just a dank memer. Grandpa on a skateboard. I used to skateboard 60 years ago.
Oh! This is proof that every epic moment always has its risks behind it.
What the hell?
Is there another guy skating with him? Doesn't sound like a drone. Man,
De
I'm gonna rip it off.
Valentino Rossi.
The tire popped. Overloading, there you go.
Didn't see that
Grandpa
coming, huh?
should have had to show me. I should have me show how it's done. Yeah. He should have. What are you doing, babe? I'm trying to find a new man on TikTok. Instead of cooking you the breakfast, that's where people need to stop thinking helmets are dumb or unnecessary because I'm not gonna fall. Oh, I missed it.
Good luck explaining that to the boss.
That's a previous weld that just broke.
Вот так вот туда, назад, вперед, назад, вперед. Ебать, бля, сука, что происходит, бля, останови.
Damn, that's a lot of wind. Damn. Dude. Yeah, there's a lot, there's a
I
lot of
didn't expect
inertia.
Dumbo to have its own live-action movie.
Dogs, yeah, you see what you can do, dog. See what you can do. Yeah. Uh-oh, dude. Uh-oh, dude. Inertia was not his friend that day.
It's sure
Mama
hard
was
to
heavy.
ignore
Yeah.
when
She
the
was
elephant man is working at this car wash.
I didn't think she'd break through the door. She didn't think she would break through the door either. There's your Aldi. Kicked her right in the freaking crotch. Chug, chug, chug,
Looks like the
chug,
keg party
chug.
got a bit out of hand.
Oops.
Turning around on this kind of road can guarantee you
Yeah,
a long wait
now
for help, buddy.
nobody's getting to work. What up, Wally? Ain't seen you in a while, brother. I think I still have you here when you subscribed. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Is this it? I don't think this is it. Is that it? No. I don't know where it's at anymore. No, that's not it. Is that it? Hold on. Is this it? Oh, where was it? Nope, that's not it. No, that's not it. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, I remember when you were there. What's up, big dog? Yeah, that was beer. That was beer. OnlyFans shot. It's not always OnlyFans because you just want to be.
Oh no. This is not what we expected.
Whoops. Floor said hello. Dignity said goodbye. Have you guys ever heard of cupping therapy? Comment below.
Hickeys. It's gonna be another one. Oh, so it would be another one. He got okay. He got lucky, especially after falling off the ladder. Yeah. He got lucky, Michelle.
That he's regretting not checking that handbrake now.
Bro, right out in the he's so lucky it's stopped.
Well, I got a bad feeling. Is it good? Oh! God! Hey, I figured out where the oil's coming or going.
I'm pretty sure the customer didn't ask to deliver the water cargo like this.
We need your help to open the door.
That don't look like water. It's making suds when it's splashing. That's awesome. That thing's flying, dude.
But this is the street.
But this is the street. Oh, there you go. There you go, Adam. There's your car, buddy. Lost, broke tracks. No, he saved it. Wow.
Looks like the toilet papers are up next after those napkins.
I don't miss working in a bar. It was probably bottled water or whatever that shifted and fell, and whatever was inside cracked open. Yeah. Are you talking about the oil? That's probably not the oil fill valve. That was probably just a plug that like a gauge or something used to go on to let it know fill level. I don't know which one you're talking about, right?
Hey boss, you got an Employee of the Month nominee over here.
He's got his beer. He lost his beer. Oh, nice kickflip. You better stop.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save.
He's got the door open with his camera hanging out.
The insurance agent is definitely replaying this on loop, trying not to laugh.
Why would you dive towards a falling motor with a water? Yeah. No, they had. It was either glass bottles, plastic bottles, or big ass, like those cubes that I have. I don't know if you've seen the cubes I have in my backyard to store water in that I pull out of the well. But then that shifted, boom, and then the top probably came off, or the glass broke, or whatever. Something that held a lot of liquid shifted and broke.
I tell you what, I'm so sick of this day. I mean, God, go.
Must be Peter Parker's sneaker.
That's a big spider. That's a muddy ass river, dude.
I'm gonna fry some chicken. I don't know why everybody make a big uproar about washing the meat.
Oh.
Ew. Should have gone to KFC, man.
He's doing that on purpose. He's rage baiting. There's no way. Sorry. What are you doing? They did that on purpose.
A gentle reminder, folks. Karma never forgets, just schedules creatively.
Yep, damn. Damn, 2 cops. Oh, he cut him off. Karma for the Carva. Carva? What company is it? Carvana. Oops, there you go. You better get out, buddy. You're so lucky. You're so lucky you didn't go ass over tea kettle. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's not. No way. Dude, is that a Suzuki Samurai? Was that a Suzuki Samurai? That's freaking nuts. Yeah, I don't trust nobody else's work. Absolutely not. He wanted to go mudding and he just destroyed his motorcycle. Lost the tire. Yeah, no. Was that a robot?
He's about to experience some serious workplace consequences, isn't he?
Dude, that's so off-center. That's freaking crazy.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, that's the branch fell into it.
Let's see the finish, man.
I thought the forklift. The forklift can handle 2,000 pounds. The truck probably weighed right around there. He just had it freaking. He didn't have the forks. He should have used extended forks first of all, and he should have grabbed it. Well, I guess he was grabbing it closer to the motor, but yeah, he screwed that up completely. What's going on? Sorry, brother.
When the job included a free physics lesson.
He tried to pick up 2 bales, so he should have done one at a time because they're usually about 2,000 pounds each. Oh, dude. Nice freaking catch.
Well, that escalated quickly into disaster.
Damn, see the freaking butter open. That's got to be embarrassing. Yeah, there goes the crazies again. Yep.
And so people say delivering is an easy job.
Yeah, you gotta take a picture of that too. Do not try. This is so... That'd have freaking ripped his arms out of socket. Yeah. What up, Mr. Lived Hard 5150? Oh, dude. So that we were watching one yesterday where a guy had a 5150 tattoo on his face, and he was trying to smoke a joint, and he sucked the whole, like the entire thing, burnt like into his. Really bad. Made me think of you, brother. By the way.
Looks like becoming John McClane is easier said than done.
I'm sorry about that. This is smacker than knee. Says smacker than knee. Oh, I thought you were gonna pull the trigger. Dude is chill. 9
When
tattoos.
rom-com gets
I kind of wish I didn't get that one. Whatever. Yeah, dude. Never had one. Never had one. Never had the urge. I don't know why. Listen. I got a big nose. Broke the shit out of that son bitch 12 times. It's the only art I needed on my body. Most people I know with tattoos wish they didn't get them. Most people I know. Good thing I've never had that happen before. What? Smoking the joint thing? Oh, he broke the freaking oven front too.
That mess.
He's doing this
clearly
on
didn't teach him
purpose. He already
anything.
did it once. He's doing it again. Yeah. He just got fired.
Whoever said the weather doesn't affect work much should be seeing this clip.
Jeez. Oh, it's missing the wall.
I can see why some people are afraid of flying now.
Nice frickin' recovery, though.
What is your favorite moment in this video? Timestamp them below.
He's not watching the frickin' road. What an idiot. It's alright, Ketchup. Yeah. Yeah, I get that a lot, Eric. Yeah.
Darren.
Brianna was here earlier. I have to, tattoo. Yabba dabba doo. They're laughing at him.
Yikes.
Jeez. I don't know. Yep. Oh, they're filling
And here
the pool.
comes the word of encouragement.
They filling it or emptying it? Yeah, the words of encouragement. I play drums, guitar, and harmonica. There you go, brother. Yeah, that's gonna. So somebody was trying to screw that into the wall and hit the water pipe behind it. What up, Scott, brother?
Mom sure knows how to deliver a cameo.
Dude, this dude is so lucky. He smacks his face. He smacks his face on the edge of this thing. All right, let me see if I can find it here on. Yeah, let me zoom in here. Let me zoom in here for you right here. Watch this right there. Boom. Boom. I don't know why I keep zooming in like that. It freaking takes me forever to get back.
Dude, I'm kicking the ball off the side of the house. I gotta bank it off of this first goal into the second goal. Into this one.
Who needs enemies when you got this kind of friend?
Trying to be sexy, glows up. Hey, Lord Drop. I used to play the harp because I really wanted to do so. My mom found someone to give me lessons, and I dropped it at some point because I kept forgetting to practice, and it's expensive. Yes, it's very freaking expensive. Have you ever saw the video of the girl recording a TikTok, and there's a blue shooting star that passed up? No, somehow I seem to be so aggressive. It's amazing. Yeah, well, some people. What up, Scout? Yeah, absolutely, Scott. It could happen. That could absolutely happen. Just trying to be sexy.
Definitely not his first time getting that.
People do that on purpose. They have to know they got to pull them from the top. Why are they pulling from the middle? Brother, homies out there raised now. I might not be here long. If they get fighting and all that retard. Jeez, brother. Be safe, brother.
Whoa.
No, there you go. Talking about your shooting star, yabba dabba doo. Look at that. That's crazy.
Whoa. Even the universe likes your shot.
That's cool. They're drunk. Boy.
Ever got a hangover before, folks? Share your stories.
See you tomorrow. All right, Cora, have a good night.
You just pissed me off. You're sleeping outside. Come on.
He probably drove. Good night, Cora. Nice.
Now that's how you save the environment.
Who's fighting? Air pressure. Oh, that's propane. I thought that was air. The propane freaking hose freaking ruptured. Damn, you better shut that off, fellas. And nobody better be
I
smoking.
can literally hear the.
I'm
oops
aggressive,
echoing.
but no one wants to fight today. I'll fight you, gang. He's doing just smacking in the face. This is called elephant's toothpaste. I meant in real life. Don't be aggressive, Scott. I need your help taking over the
engineers
world.
Who designed this bridge
Hey,
forgot
guys,
to design
fighting.
for one specific customer, Mother Nature herself.
Yeah, that's gonna be expensive too. That's a lot of concrete to pick up. Hope it sinks. That would be so nice.
Nice
Oh, it didn't
one,
go all the
guys.
way in. Oh, it went in. Okay. That's a large.
Imagine paying money just to experience this.
I'm gonna look for some new music. All right, my brother. I know I love young and out there raising hell. You know that fighting happened recently and recorded my YouTube. Just doing this. Hey, you try to profit off of it without getting yourself hurt.
Well, this is a full-blown "what were we thinking" disaster.
Yeah, why were you trying to hook freaking a block of concrete?
Man's best friend is now on duty.
Are they breaking in?
Hey, we've got you on video.
By the way, orange is such a nice color choice, guys.
And police dogs ain't no joke. Oh! Oh, he's knocked out. Oh, he knocked out again. Oh. What are you thinking?
Whoops.
You okay?
That's freaking concrete. I trust my quarterback.
Turns out.
Oh, look
Stephen
at that!
Emmanuel
Look at that!
does
Look how
have its
bent
side.
that freaking look how bent that hydraulic freaking arm is. That thing's freaking whack-a-doodled out. Done. Why did I think a dog was going to run at them? I don't know. I've seen this one before. This is a phone booth.
Some people go to the gym just for the attention, huh?
What is happening?
He's trying to ruin your shot.
No.
I lost my strength from laughing. I thought there was a finna. There was a fight gonna start here, and I was getting.
รับไม่ได้ให้ผู้ชายรับ
ใช่
นับหนึ่งนับสองไปไป
How about one more try, lady?
ย้อนสูงย้อนย้อนย้อน
Forward. The other forward. The other forward.
Get on board.
That's
get
gonna
on
haunt
board.
him
Get
for
on
sure.
board.
What the fuck is this guy doing? What the fuck is this guy doing?
Why in high heels? Bonk.
Her friend is gonna replay this a lot.
Let's go out day drinking. I hope nobody was in there. Jesus.
That was quick.
Damn. You just ruined all those. Always check your cap before sprinkling. This is awesome right here.
When
This
the
is how you
schedule
get
is
rid of
set,
snow.
there ain't nothing that can stop Thomas the Tank Engine from working hard.
That's very. That don't care. That's getting where it's going. BSF. I'm gonna grab a glass of water. Oh shit! I almost made my own freaking spill shit all over the place. Video. All right, what's Beyonce doing here? She's trying to tighten it up.
Comment if you know this song, folks.
That's you, Katra. Oh, there's a Supra. Don't back up. Jeez.
Wait, is this GTA San Andreas?
No way. BMW. Now you need some freaking suspension work, dude. You screwed up bad, dude.
Dude, you just busted your freaking intercooler radiator.
You didn't even drive without its radiator?
Hey, excuse me, right? You don't need yellow line, don't you? What yellow line?
What yellow line?
Big boat energy coming through. Move or drown.
What is he thinking? Where'd everyone go? No. It's 8 o'clock on a freaking Thursday? Wednesday. Jeez, yeah. I'm about to call it a night soon, too. I'm tired. I'm sure everybody else is tired of this bullshit, too. Well, it's 6 o'clock over where you're at, right? So it's probably dinner time for a lot of people. Probably be back in about an hour. I usually get a big lull and then
Your career highlight is definitely getting attention from
Oh,
the
maybe
public.
I don't know. Maybe they're not either not chatting, or I missed it. You dude, why don't you shut the water off?
Bro, are you trying to make my house into an aquarium or what?
Dude, you can turn the water off to the freaking house. Music, sorry about that.
The highway is not
the
for mistakes
inconsistency.
like this
3
to
a.m.
happen.
one stream going to
Drive
be into
safe
that,
out
right?
there,
Yeah,
folks.
yeah. No, I try my best. Oh, I missed it. Hold on, what happened? Oh, damn, I did it again.
Drive safe out there, folks.
It says no one was hurt. It drives me so crazy. That dude looks like he's about to puke. Oh, he's acting like he's holding on to something.
When the service got an insane amount of discount.
Wait. All right, go ahead. A little more. All right.
What the? That's a couch. Oh, right in the face. You're going to get some stitches. Yeah, no one was hurt. Yeah, right. What up, Mr. I don't believe that either. Yeah, there's like bodies all over the road. It's like, hey, but for YouTube, no one was hurt. Yeah, that's your cake? Yeah, you didn't do a very good job of that.
Jesus Christ!
Drop a like if you think this is a hookah machine.
You can make that Wonder Bucket? Like, even I can do it. Oh, I mean, I can keep going. I'll probably keep going, Captain. You're in denial? Oh, okay.
Junior's Comfort Entertainment представляет. В фильме снимались Джаред Лето, Шон Хаггис, Терез.
When you're a professional troublemaker, the mess is just part of the job description.
Фильм Юки-сан Тагава, Киёши.
Oh, boy, yeah, they're tripping. That's alright, do Legos, girl.
Next time, please let your husband drive the car, lady.
That's gonna piss off some people. What is she doing? Bugs. Roaches. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Oh, man. Yeah, that's what they do. That's alright, girl.
Ah, está bien, ¿no? Ay, que no tengo fuerza, cara.
Here, make another one.
I'm just so dumb for the mind.
She curled her bangs the wrong way. She curled them in rather than out.
Don't forget
She
to
curled
like.
them in rather than out. I love it. Okay, let's watch something again more interesting. All right, I'm getting too old for this silly nonsense, brother. Yeah, dude, you got to make your freaking exit plan, dude. You got to get your exit plan up, dude. Get the hell out of there. It took me till I was 40. You could do the same, right? You're like 39 now. Yeah, dude. Start next year. Just plan on this time next year being somewhere different if you can. Well, brother, listen. Start looking. What can you get for the house? And then what can you get for less than what you paid or what you'll get for that house? If you say you get $300,000, I have no idea. I'm just saying, for instance, say you get $300,000, you can find something for $220,000, $260,000. You can find something like that down here. On like a 3/4 acre of land for $260,000. And then keep pocket $40,000 of that. You tender realtor. I'm just saying, everything's possible. People usually only look in and around their own town and then what you bought it for a few years ago, everything's more expensive. But not everywhere is like that. Not everywhere is that same price. You can absolutely, and most things are internet-ish. You know, your entertainment can be online. I know a lot of people who didn't want to leave their weed man and their coke man. Like, they stayed in Baltimore because they're like, where am I going to get blow in freaking Atlanta? I'm like, it's Atlanta, dude. It's like the freaking Hollywood of the East. But they wanted to find things in their 15-minute bubble. And crazy. It's crazy to me. Renovate it yourself depending on, right. 10 a.m., bro, 10 a.m. I'm a little kitten, where's my mama? Especially if you move your house and go to another state, it's cheaper. Right, yes, listen, not everywhere's the same. There's a lot of states out there. It might be a boring state, but it's time for boring. Like, I'm down here south of Atlanta, $205,000. This was 15 years ago, so things are definitely different. But 1.75 acres of land, you can still find that. There's lots of places being built. And no matter what you think about what's going on with the government, like 1.3 million houses are now on the market that weren't on the market 2 years ago. Whether you want to talk about why that happened or not, but a lot of people just so happened to leave the country and they were renting or owned homes, and now those are all on the market. So, like, the housing price is going to drop. It's a buyer's market. And it's going to get worse. So selling now in the next 5-6 months absolutely would be prime. I'm just saying, if it's something, just look into it. It's free to look into. I wouldn't dare anyone. Right. Yeah, right. The cops will sell you coke. Yeah. I'm clean, bro. I'm just drinking a little liquor. Yeah, you get that right. Yeah, that's no big deal. You can buy a lot of land. Yeah, listen. You can have a house built for $60,000. The $300,000 homes you see cost about $60,000 to build. It's not the price of the materials into the house. It's the local area. So that's why real estate is such a big lucrative market. If you can get some land for $60,000, you can build a house, $300,000 in most areas build. But if you could build it on $60,000 worth of land, that's $120,000 investment. You could then sell that for $300,000. Yeah, it doesn't. And you can get cookie cutter stuff. Like you can get the freaking. You don't have to pay for somebody to build you a draw you one and have it all. You can have plans that are have already been submitted, have already been okayed structurally and everything like that. It's not as difficult. And if you sell. If the house is paid for, you can go get a loan from any bank using that as collateral at that house's current value, 80%. If the house is worth $300,000, you can get $240,000 loan. You can find $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 piece of land and have somebody build it for $60,000. Just saying, there's all these things out there. Yeah. Wait to buy, but don't wait to sell. Right? Like. I'm not going to talk about what I'm doing right now. But anyway, the point is, it's a buyer's market. It's a buyer's market. Right. It's right now, it's going to definitely get way, way, way better for the buyers. So right now, while people are still confused, you can definitely sell. Back. I hate my tumor. I just realized I got bar fatigue in my thumb. Bar fatigue in your thumb? My house is worth like $180,000. Okay, so let's just say, for instance, let's just say you wanted to come down here. Okay, just for instance, let's do this. Okay. Build ready property, 1 acre near me. 1 acre. Okay. Oops. $180. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm looking for boundary. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at houses already. Land for sale, Georgia. There it is. Land.com. All right. Let's see. All right. Well, that's 197 acres for 1.1 million, right? 191 acres, 600 acres for 4 billion. But hey, well, let's switch down to, let's find something. Can I filter by price here? Price. Okay, so price. Say maximum is going to be 100 grand. Three acres, 3.2 acres, 30 grand, 0.7 acres, 19 grand, 4 acres, 42 grand, 1.6 acres, 61 grand, half an acre, 12 grand. It's absolutely possible. I promise you. Half an acre, 34 grand, 5 acres, 39 grand. And we've got 20,000 more listings to go through. I trace out process will probably spike in the summer. There you go. Right. Right. So just say 200 grand. So you can absolutely, okay. So say we find you an acre for $50,000. How much does it cost to clear How much does it cost to clear? I can't speak. How much does it cost to clear 1 acre of trees? Clear 1 acre of land near me. $2,000 to $5,000. Okay, so you spend $5,000 if you buy a lot that's got land on it. That's $5,000. So you right now, so you buy it for $50,000. You're $55,000 now. Okay, and then heavily wooded acre should cost $3,000 to $4,000. Okay. And if you wanted mulched, it's $1,200 an acre to clear land and to mulch an area. All right. Expect to pay between $700 and $2,033 to clear a forested area. Right. So it's not like you just got to do the work. Most people think, oh, I got to go to a realtor. You don't got to do any of that. You don't got to do any of that. Like, you don't need to find a house that somebody else. You can be the builder. Remember, the builder makes money. He's not losing money by buying land, clearing the land, and selling the house. He's making money on it. So you can do the same thing and pocket the money. Steak raw. Oh, what did I miss here? But most people, it's fear of failure and fear of the unknown. But it's just standard shit. You call up somebody, I got this, here's the Zillow, here's the listing, how much does it cost to clear that? It'll be this much money. Okay, this is how much I got to work with. Okay, call a builder. What buildings, layouts do you have, floor plans do you have available? What will fit here? I want to angle it this way or that way, want this there, how much to get done? 60, 80, 100, whatever it is, you still got $100,000 left. And that can go in your pocket. Or you could split it, have two houses built, sell one for $300,000, and then you freaking live there for free. I literally meant 200. What? Yeah. Steak, raw eggs, and some goat milk and back. What up? Hey, you're back. What up, brother? Do some landscape and stuff. Yeah, listen, there's a reason real estate people get rich, and this is the reason, because they sell for more than they buy for. It doesn't cost. It's us people that are just like, oh, I need a house, so I'll go buy one. We're consumers, but you can be the builder. You can be the creator. And if you look to the city prices drop. Right. And dude, it's like, so think about this. $4 million, you can get 600 acres. How many communities do you think you could turn that many acres into? If you wanted to lay out the plan, if you did all that layout, you did the work, you hired freaking Katra to do the architecture and whatever, you could have all that figured out, 40 freaking communities in there, $300,000 a house, and make it $200,000 a house, whatever, right? And you can do, this is how people say, here's land and I want it to be a community. You don't need nothing special. The people that doing the work will get the permits and everything. Consider gas every day, drinking to town. Drinking to town? Drinking to get to town. Goddamn, there's a great price. Yeah, brother, that's what I'm saying. People don't ever even look. They have no idea. No idea. Zero. It's not crazy. Why do you think like this low income housing scam? It's a scam. There's plenty. There's no reason that the money we already give to our government, they can't buy freaking $4 million for 600 acres. They could turn that into a freaking thousands of houses, for 60, and though they probably get it for less than $60,000 a piece, but they'd pay their friend to do the work, and they do them for $100,000 a piece. They pocket the money. This is why you don't want governments doing your work for you. Consider the gas driving to town. Okay, I thought drinking to town. What are you thinking? Okay, I don't know the actual term. I can explain. My bike vibrates a stupid amount because it's not running right. It translates to the bars of my hand. Oh, gotcha. Oh, carpal tunnel? Carpal tunnel? Why is it? Okay, lack of words out of space. City properties upwards of $200,000, $500,000. Yeah. Listen, when you're done with city life, listen, you can retire somewhere cheap. Why do you think so many people have houses built? Like rich people. Why do you think they have houses built? Because it's so much cheaper. You could buy somebody's $4 million house, or you could have it built for $2 million and then save, it's cheaper to build a house than it is to buy. Because the house still needs to be built. But when you can flip a house, you don't have to pay all that existing stuff. And then if you had a property and then you wanted to demo it and then rebuild it and whatever, then you have to talk demo prices and so on and so forth. But even clearing the land and everything, it's not that expensive. People overcharge and then underpay their employees, It's probably closer to $2,000 or $3,000 if you do it yourself. There you go, with full process. Yeah, sure. If you wanted to do it yourself, yeah. I always remember, it's always cheaper to do it yourself. Companies overcharge. Right, companies need their profit. Right, whether you want to call it overcharge or profit margin, right? However you feel about it, right? Either way, right? But yeah, it's not that expensive. Give me a break, brother. I've only lived in North Carolina. I've never lived anywhere. But listen, I'm not calling you stupid. No. I'm just saying nobody knows because nobody looks. And I'm here to try to help people look. No, absolutely. You can do it. You can absolutely do it. If you've got equity, if you've got $200,000, $180,000 available to you selling that house, you can do whatever you want. You don't understand how rich you are. You feel poor, but you're not. That's rich. You're rich. You've got $200,000 to your name. You could sell your house now, live in a car while you had 4 houses built. And then sell 3 of them. Problem is that would be very difficult to do right now because the competition is so high. But if you wanted it for yourself, if you didn't want to get into the real estate business, you can sell your house for what it's worth and have the same exact house duplicated for less somewhere else. Clear the land and have everything run to it. The fuel company will charge you an install fee, but they'll run the fuel line so that you'll pay for the fuel. The electric company will do the same. If you're so far away, they'll give you a charge, but there's a cap charge because they have to, by law, they have to be able to get power and stuff to you if you're within X number of miles of a substation. So they don't need to build another substation, but they have to run power to you. If they take you as a customer. It's about $33,000 in material to buy everything you need at Home Depot. Literally build it. Right. It's right, and then double that for labor. Right, double that for labor. So $60,000 to build a house. Dude, I used to when I was a painter. We would go in, this guy, and he was making it hand over fist. He would find areas in Baltimore that were trees, and he would pay to have it cleared. They would pay to have the sewers. And if you run the sewerage and the water lines in, you get that money. You get, when they pay monthly for their sewer bill, it goes to you. For a portion, and then wherever that needs to go, he pays a tie-in fee to the city, but he pays because it's his land. Yeah, it's 33K ain't bad. About 3,000-4,000 for clearing land. You got a home for 40. Right, 60 grand for an acre. You're bumping up about $100,000. Right, $100,000 for a house that's depends on the area that you're building and what you want to value it at. But there's people building homes out of foam, and the size of the house is by the house price isn't on how it's built. It's the floor, it's the square footage of the floor and the comparables. So if you build it out of foam and still finish it the same way your neighbors finish it, and you build it for $10,000, your neighbor and those houses the same square footage sell for $500,000, you'll get $500,000 for it. They're not going to say, hey, you only paid $10,000 for that house. No, because it's comparables. I don't know. It doesn't have to happen right now. Put it in your mind. Just pin it in the back of your mind. I'm glad I done slept in the post office. Yeah, no problem, brother. Fellow North Carolina resident, Anson. That's where you're at, Anson. Asheboro, probably cheap right now. Now Nevada and Idaho has land sales $1,000 per acre. Right. It's land isn't expensive. It's not expensive. If you have more than $35,000, if you're worth more than $35,000, you're in the 1% of the world. The world. Yeah, people don't understand it because they blow money on bullshit. They're like, oh, I've got this. I got to be able to freaking have my freaking nails and my eyelashes done, and I have to be driven around in a Ferrari. Great, you do that. But actual life isn't that expensive. You blow money on bullshit all the time. Brother in Christ, I'm not far from Bragg. I've seen a hell of flying earlier now. Hearing a good few more there. Brother, I don't, probably training. Listen, a lot of people have joined the armed forces in the past couple months. A lot of people. They've been given like 80 grand signing bonuses and stuff. Or they're playing dominoes in the bar. Fool. What up, Gary? They could be doing that too. But yeah, so now you guys have heard this. You know, pin it in your head. You do not have to buy a pre-built house. You do not have to. Remember, having that house built will be cheaper than buying the house pre-built. Just done. That's just the way it works. Because the people selling you the house make profit on it. So it costs less to build that house than you're buying it for. It costs less for the land and everything than to buy for. The thing is when you're talking about getting. But think about sewerage. You don't need sewerage. I have a septic tank, so everything I flush goes into my own yard, right? So I got water and gas and electric, and then internet, right? But there's other ways around all that stuff. You can get all that stuff done too. Every company will run what you need for the right price, right? I don't know. I used to date a girl in Fayetteville right now outside Bragg, and the cannons were loud. Walmart, Fall Apart has made us all waste money. Yes, right. We've all been convinced to spend more on everything. They're probably just doing exercises. Yeah, I agree. I got Fayetteville in Georgia too. It's normal for them to be helicopters and planes over bases. Right. But if it's more than normal, Dalton Street. Okay, yeah, it's not bad. Right, but now pin that in your mind. Remember, you don't have to be a consumer. You don't have to be a customer your whole life. You can be the one that does the stuff. And if you've got a house that's paid off, you are rich compared to America and most of the world, especially if you're under 40. Yeah, you can. If you needed $200,000 right now, you could sell and have $200,000 in your hand, and then find if you're not married to that state, and this is why like the big thing and it pisses me off when they say tax the rich because people don't know how rich they are. If you're making $100,000 a year, you're rich, but it doesn't matter that you're spending it; it's that you can make it. If your lifestyle is outside of that. Cool as Humvees, Lumbees, and Hokey. Kmart came apart. All right, let's see what we're doing here. Yeah, but find cheap land, and then just before you pay $1, call the find out what the local utilities are and say, hey, I'm buying land here. Give me a quote to get me power. Give me a quote to get me, and you can pay people to do that for you too. Yeah, that's no problem. Have you ever heard? Yeah, Clutch. Yeah, big fan. DC band. Yeah, big fan of Clutch. Yeah. Walmart fall apart. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Clutch. Yep. I just forgot what I was doing. Where am I? YouTube. Oh, dude. Legendary falls. Moments filmed seconds before disaster. All right, let's watch that. Jeez, dude, this is so crazy. My mom called. Apparently, she's coming with me, everybody, which is her boyfriend, the owner of family. That's a lot of people. To your house or to the restaurant? I'm stuck with the yuppies of the state. What up, Alec? They're coming from Rochester, New York. Clutch is still touring? Clutch tour dates, not watch. No way. Wow. Yep, 2026. Pensacola. Live at the Signal. Right, so I'm from Maryland originally. These guys are from Germantown, which is D.C. area, by the way. Yeah, Germantown, Maryland, 1991. My band was from Maryland, Baltimore, Maryland, by the way, too. Yeah, brother, yeah, let's kick ass. Those guys are great. Hard rock genres: hard rock, stoner rock, blues rock, alternative metal. 91, man, they've been freaking doing it for years. Wow. Wanna die? What the F? These people are nice when I don't want to see them in my last shift. I'm already stressed in a row. No, they're coming to the restaurant. Gotta spread your wings, brother. I still have family in Redford. If you're ever trying to chill. Hello, people. Hey, welcome, Alex, brother. I hope things go all right for you guys over there in the freaking desert. Jesus, that shit's going crazy. The rabbit hole. They keep going. Trey, buy a ticket in Rochester, New York. Try and buy a ticket in Rochester, New York. New York. Well, it says 1% of tickets left, 2% of tickets left. Corrosion of Conformity. Wow, they're still a band too? Jeez. Yeah, sold out. 3%, 4%. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. My cousin got killed, but we have to get together every year. Try and buy a ticket. Yeah, I'm settled with the wife and got both got decent jobs. Bro, no, not tonight, brother. Not tonight. Hey, it's almost 9 o'clock. If you hear, have you heard Lori Goodwin got that missing? My cousin, bro, and Caleb Goodwin also lost his life. Living it up on the sand, brother. Hey, you gotta enjoy it where you're at. Blue Oyster Cult. Jeez, guys, I haven't heard that name. Blue Oyster Cult. They toured in 24. 26. Yup, they're playing. New Jersey, Nevada. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. They're still freaking playing. New Mexico, Illinois, California. Where's MT? Massachusetts. No, MT. What's MT? What state is MT? MI is Michigan. MD is Maryland. MA is Montana. Damn. I don't know everything. My condolences. Go to the process, seeing what tickets are. Go through the process. Tickets. Kodak Center. $85. $85. I ain't gonna continue to go through. Orchestra, $124. Low center right, $138. Orchestra Center, $165, which is the lowest price. $710 for the pit. Wow, $710 for the pit. What am I watching? Blue Oyster. Yeah, they're great. They're great. Our first concert when I was 15. Well, damn, I'm trying to make a point. Then ask a question. Sorry, I'm trying, John. Trying, brother. And I understand, dude. I understand that, dude. RDU is bad. Who's RDU? What? It says 100. It says 710, and then floor is 148. What? This is Kodak Center. My family done. Jeez, you can't change that. But Ren's got to tie me to family. Vietnam, and okay, if you ever want to go for 4-wheelers, right? Hit me my DM. Just letting you know, brother. Listen, sometimes you got to cut ties and create and start your own. Especially and move them out if you can. I'm just saying you can do. Lived with Great Falls for a couple years. If you ever go out, look up Giant Springs, the biggest springs you've ever seen. What's up, Mel? What's the channel actually about? You look like a hippie. That's something to do. No. I try to teach everything I know and learn everything I don't. It's basically open topic though. But we talk religion, science, frickin' physics, astrophysics, fart jokes, and everything in between. It's basically I'm trying to make a class, a school where we still have recess and stuff. We can still have fun, but we can learn. A lot of people are losing their way. A lot of people lose their way with propaganda and propaganda in schools. They don't know what to know, what to believe and what not to believe. So I try to be like the cool adult in the room to guide people through how to make their way. I've spent 15 years in the movie industry making propaganda, and now I want to help people help undo what's been done. But I'm not a hippie. I don't even drink. For sure, dude. In a 49cc car. Banshees. Bring on the way. Orthodox Jew. That's my 2 cents on religion. There you go, brother. People call me a Jew a lot because I got a big nose. I just broke it a bunch skateboarding. It's fake. I'm also Chad is working, knock on wood. There you go. Chad's okay. Let's see. All right. Now I'm probably gonna get all kinds of freaking. All right, sorry. Anyway, here we go. All right, let's see. They got them scooters there. They got them scooters. A coolant spill triggered a major pileup. Dude, I didn't know they had airbags in race cars. Oh, that must have been just a bunch of people testing out their own cars. Bro, if you got a fake nose, why'd you choose such a big one? Dude, what do you mean? I had to pay extra. What are you talking about, CryFit? A founder of Walmart made his millions supplying Japanese internment camps during World War II. Damn, Cheryl coming in with the frickin' how many of them? He flipped how many of them in Hondas and Recons? Coolant spill, not a colon spill, you frickin' wackadoo. Right-hand drive. Now, those are Porsches. Damn. YouTube having issues. I guess I have to reboot whichever. Yeah, I'm doing good, brother. Sweet, I got it. That's a dump truck. Look at that thing, dude. Look at that thing. That's a dump truck, right? That little one. Do you think ghosts are going to start trolling after generation? Yeah. Absolutely, Rampart. Absolutely. All right, homie. Oh, no. What are they losing? Rice? Grain? Damn.
Cutting into another lane to save time. Sure, fast. Fast straight into trouble. A classic bad idea with
straight
very
into
serious
trouble. Yeah, that's what they do. They're trolls. Damn, that's gonna freaking. You're gonna be there a while, dude. Air racing, dude. That guy's got a freaking. You gotta be kidding me. Jesus Chrysler. Absolutely, yeah. Sus is gonna go up a freaking couple 100%. 704 and 910 to blow. Some of my guys took the bathroom towel off my mom's house. Oh, I missed it. Damn, I gotta stop reading you freaking. Lucky. Super lucky. He didn't even hit the ground. Dude, that thing flipped over. Dude, what are you doing? Dude, did you see that freaking dude? Jeez, this is gonna keep me up all night. This dude's like, let me swerve around here at 100 miles an hour and then brake traction and boom. I'm surprised the no one got hurt sign didn't pop up. That's always a risk with tail draggers. Tail draggers, why I see them big zagging and they're taxi on runways. Oh, the tail draggers, I'm guessing what you meant. Took us weeks, who was home and who done it until we gave up. I approached my mom's boyfriend's son, future stepbrother, so I asked him, maybe he just lied. Nope, he really didn't do it. And there you go. And neither did I. Nobody knows. There's gotta be damn ghost trolling us. Why did it explode on impacts running jet fuel? Probably a turbo. I'm guessing probably had a turbo, so there was still a lot of fuel. I don't know why. I mean, either that or he really ripped that engine apart and the fuel injectors got exposed while they were still injecting fuel. Could be a couple of different things. I mean, it looked like it was peppy like a turbo, but yeah, right. It does say it. It does say it right there. No one got hurt. No one got hurt. It says it right there. Nobody got hurt. It's freaking wackadoodle. They're like, yeah. They're like. Yeah, that guy got hurt. Dude, it ripped the motorcycle in half. Oh, that's his engine.
Triển khai sớm các giải pháp chữa cháy trong trường hợp xảy ra. Trời ơi, mày không?
He's laughing.
Mày vừa đấy, sao lại nó tấn công nó dồn luôn chứ không phải.
Look at this. Hold on. This has to be somebody making a joke. Look at the freaking what is that? I can't, closed captioning. Look at it. It's freaking ampersand asterisk caret dot. Oh, that's freaking funny. That's funny. Yeah, that's definitely boo. Yeah. Sorry, I'm easily amused. Yeah, no one was hurt. Yeah, one
This wasn't
step.
a random accident,
One
but a
more
reminder
step
that
and she'd
aging
have been
infrastructure
freaking.
always waits for the right moment to speak up.
Bro, them turbos are wild. I've been mostly superchargers, but my SR4 back in the day, it was a while, but still could beat Honda VTEX. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the subtitles, right. That's right, subtitles. That's a close catch. Safe shot. Lost a lot of money betting on that Dodge. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Dude, did you see that motorcyclist slide? Look at this boom, the motorcyclist slide right through it. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. Hear that spooling down? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Good freaking aim. Pay attention, right? Pay attention. Could you imagine if he was looking down to make sure to see if he had any texts or how fast he was going? Or, yeah, lucky. Super freaking lucky. They're dead. They're 86. No, yeah, they're cooked. They're cooked. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude, they're cooked. Look at this. And I mean cooked, not cooked as in like the 2025 kids cooked, like as in fire to their bodies cooked. Look at this, right? And it's an ambulance, and it's just boom. There's no human life left in there. Fastest car I've been in, 69 Chevelle Custom 502 big block with 2 superchargers. Damn, my oldest in a mall bitch started doing wheelies. Yeah, let me out of this car. Yeah, they burned up. Yeah, no one was hurt. It says still. My tiny ass Lego piece flung out of my hand. Wish me luck. You'll find it if you want to find it right away. Catcher, take off your shoes and socks. You'll find it with bare feet, guaranteed every time. It was a ambulance heading somewhere, and they rear-ended something, and it took out freaking. Yeah, they done. You found it. Could have been easily could have been a 20-minute search. Thank God. Thank God.
Thankfully, no one was hurt. That's
oh,
the
he
best
fell
outcome.
through the ceiling.
Hopefully, he'll be more careful on the job from now on.
He's leaving. Who wears shoes in the hoist? They rear-ended Bigfoot. My daddy has 69 Camaro, 300 small block, 305. Adam Carl. Yeah, they need an ambulance for an ambulance. Government car ran a red light hitting 6 vehicles. Drunk government. Dude, he's flying through the air. Diplomatic immunity. Shout out my daddy Tim and the reasons why life is so hard. Oh yeah, brother, you'll get there. Look, we all figure it out. It just takes some of us longer than others. You just gotta stay alive long enough to get there. Where am I taking that? Oh no! Look at that. Jeez. No airbags went off in that car. What is that? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what a bag jet is. Pressure cooker? Yep. Uh-oh. You almost missed it. You just closed that freaking place down.
In dark and closed tunnels, those who keep their distance and maintain proper speed become the safety barrier for everyone.
He's drunk. I was trying to figure out what a diplomat was doing in my town. These kids driving today don't understand how serious the racing they do it. Right. Well, you know what? I think it's the gap. I think it's my parents had freaking beast ass cars before the 70 oil wackadoo that made us use weak ass cars, and then now they're finally coming out of that the past like 10 years, and you've got people like finally you have like Hemis coming back, and you've got freaking superchargers and twin turbos on cars that people can afford, you know, and they just have no idea what they're doing. I used to drive to work I used to wake up at 4:30 every morning to be on set by 6, so I always had to drive into town from south of Atlanta every morning, maybe 12 times a year. It didn't happen. Every morning there was a destroyed Charger or Challenger, just some 2 o'clock in the morning, leaving a bar 3 o'clock in the morning, smacking a wall, and the parts of the car just all over the highway before the cops would even get there. I would just swerve around parts, and if there was a body, I'd pull over and call 911, call my work, be like, I'm gonna be here a minute. They'd be there, and like 30 seconds later, I'd be like, I didn't see it. This is how I got here. Leave my number and head on my way. Freaking dozens of times. And if there's a way to know what country, we know the Russian diplomat plate match, but there could be theoretically other countries. Well, let's see. Different countries' diplomat plates in the United States. Okay. So this is the U.S.'s council diplomat. All right, let's see. There's a lot of them. There's a lot. So there, this is probably, so that's whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. There is a lot. Republic of Slujamistan. I don't even know where that is. Never even heard of Slujamistan. But yeah, like there is a lot of them. There is a lot of them. Triton TR-21 bad boat, man. He put two 175 Mercuries on the back of it. Jeez, went fishing with that. Yeah, right. Yeah, I was about to say you're going fast. I was laughing his ass off because I was like chill. He kept up in the throttle. Man, that's why. Yeah, it's definitely different on water. Daddy boat had a black and silver paint job with sparkles. Not sparkles. That's called metallic flake, dude. Hey, I have Pig's beautiful boat. I remember Scary's fast. Dude, I remember. I think we used to call them turbo boats. They were boats that were no bigger than like my mattress here, and they had freaking 8 cylinders on them. There was one named Oh Shit that used to go by our family. Like my great aunt had a house on the water on a creek. It wasn't like freaking beachfront property. And the whole family could use it. So we would, like, as everybody got older and my parents became parents and whatnot, they would all pay like whatever, $20 a month towards making sure the family could have that house. And yeah, oh shit, dude, he would flip it. He would wreck it. You would see it next year. It was, dude, like I remember the first time I seen him floor that thing, he was at the wheel and he had a beer in his hand and he was holding the actual steering wheel. It was a steering wheel. It wasn't, it wasn't like a yoke. And then he pushed the throttle up and his hand slipped off the steering wheel. He flipped over the seat, hit the engine, and then bounced into the water and then came up. That engine had to be hot as... It was crazy. You look it up. What are you talking about? Red colored. There's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. Foreign national, right there. Diplomatic plates. There's just a lot. And it's not even showing up red. Well, here's the public data. There's a lot of them, girl. A lot. It looked like sparkles to me. Yeah. You can. It is sparkles, but the manly way is calling it metallic flake. Pretty certain he was Russian. He had seatbelts. Yeah, he had seatbelts too. He just didn't use them. First time was so scary. I got used to it. Treated like a damn roller coaster. Throw my arms in the air. Have you seen it? Oh, was it? Yeah, no. It was back every season. He would repair it, get drunk, go out, show it off, wreck it. Engine would rip off, get a tow boat out to pull it out because it was only like 13 feet deep. It was a creek. It wasn't the bay, Having YouTube issues. I have to do an update to the hack job you mentioned earlier. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. That'd be so crazy. There's got to be documents somewhere. Fast boat. No. It was, no, let's see. Yeah, dude, it was like this size, but it was speedboat shaped. And it was yellow, and it said, there's only 20 some pictures on here. It's the end right there. No, there's not one. So I guess he didn't make it to the internet. But yeah, it was like, it wasn't a jet boat. It was propellered boat with an 8-cylinder on it, like a V8. Yeah, so many people respected that damn effort. Respect. It was a bass boat. The one that your dad's was, yeah. The one I'm talking about was like a cigarette boat, but it was only about 8 feet long. Like it was small as hell. I think it was handmade. I mean, and it was yellow as hell and had "oh shit" written on the side in red. Yeah, and it was loud as all. Like it had straight headers that just. There you go. What color did you say it was? Sparkly what? Black and what? Black and silver. There you go. Is that it? Is that it right there? That's the sparkly you're talking about. With 2 freaking big ass Mercuries in the back. Dude, I can't even find pictures of one with 2 motors on it. Let me put 2 engine. Nobody else was crazy enough to do it. Yeah, that's a lot. We get some water rails in the lake down here too. Have a race every year. Got ball just in the side ball. I'm sure it scared you, dude. It scared the hell out of me too. I've been on the fastest boat that I've been on had twin 8 cylinders. It was a pontoon boat looking device with a hauled front, and it went fast. Like, dude, you looked back and you just saw 2 rods going into the water, and the pontoon parts weren't even in the water. It was just the props were just pushing so hard the whole thing would lift out. It was crazy. I remember one of the motors dying, and then we got it fixed, and we were heading back, and me and my it had a cover over where the pilot's bay was, and the water was hitting so hard the windshield wipers didn't work. So me and my dad had to look out above. I looked to the left, he looked to the right, and to warn the driver, Bill Sorrow. He owned the Scuba Hut in Maryland. Anyway, so we would say buoy, 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 and it's freaking crazy. That's just boats. Boats are pretty boaty. 275 Mercs. Who in the hell, right? That's somebody with extra money. All right, so what up, Labrado? We were looking up B2B's daddy's old boat. All right, back to this. Sorry. All right, moments before death.
The book goes into great detail on why social media is worse for girls. Oh!
Did you see it? They're saying why social media is worse for girls. Listen to the radio they're listening to.
So the book goes into great detail on why social media is worse for girls. Oh! Video games.
I'll be quiet. They don't like my vote. Yeah, it's fine. I like your vote. Yeah, Porsche, brother.
Oof. Oof. I got that on dash cam.
I got that on dash cam. Oh, he's pissed. She had a bag full of ashes. It looked like fireplace ash. My ADHD, man, wasn't like it. So mad. Sorry, hey, happens to the best of us. It's probably from the crematory. Oh, dude. Stop. Still going. Jeez.
Instead of braking and assessing the situation, the driver hit the accelerator by mistake. damaging multiple motorbikes.
Motorbikes. Broken power line. Oh shit. It fell on them. That wasn't power. No way. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe it was. I was thinking it's probably fiber optic or cable. Oh, yep. No power. Yep, power. You're lucky. Oh, it burnt up his jacket. Holy shit. So it hit his jacket and it's burning. I didn't realize it was burning right there. Wow, if he wasn't wearing that jacket, he'd have been 86th. Done, 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 done. Damn. It says no one got injured. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, right. And this guy right here didn't get injured. Trees don't move, people. Damn. Too much weight, too much weight, too much weight. I want to know why they don't offload the truck when it's being worked on. It says 45 lucky. Oh, did it? Is that what it says on the side of the truck? Is that what it said? Or was it the truck over here? Which one were you talking about? Yeah, B2B, hush.
Two container trucks met head-on at an intersection. Neither backed down and still spoke before humans could offer courtesy.
That ripped that engine right off that truck. It's 85 in your city. We get up to 75 around here. I don't think I've seen an 80 in Georgia. In America, I think we only get to 85 on roads that have like no on or off ramps for more than 10 miles. Maximum speed limit in America. It's 85 permitted on 40-mile stretch of Texas highway. Yeah, that's the most. But here, I believe it's 70 is the most you can get in Georgia is 70. Urban roads, 60, 70, rural interstates. That's what I have, 70 to 80, but 70 is the biggest I've seen, I believe. I don't know about mine. No one pays attention to the speed limit, right? Yeah, that's often. It's here. Listen, we got some straight long roads, but the problem is when they turn. So like you can be doing 70 on a 70 or 100 on a 70, and then it drops to 55 for a turn. That's gonna be a 45 mile an hour turn, and it happens quick. Even if you're on the Autobahn, doesn't mean floor it. Yeah, just because you can doesn't mean you should. I was thinking the 70. Yeah, probably the same as here. The dog's running in, everybody else is running out. We have 80 on the turnpike here in Oklahoma, controlled access. Damn! That person's dead. 86. No. Not no one got hurt. That person is 100%
and
dead.
Everything erupted into
100% dead.
chaos. A costly lesson for a reckless driver.
That 100% killed that person. Definitely. Look at this. Look. Yeah. A 30 mile per hour zone. I hit the gas and go off 5. Sometimes it means 35. Sometimes it means unspoken limit.
A costly lesson for a reckless driver.
Oh, no, they got a dog. Nope, dog got away. That's who's going 50 and 35 zone supposedly because everyone goes 50. I pass a lot of times, still caught past me. Speed limits hurts in you. I was about to say he's gonna get hit from behind too. Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? Oh, did you see the watch the Tesla? I think it's a Tesla. Watch the Tesla's windshield. This one right here. Watch its windshield fill up with steam from the airbag release. Watch. See it? Or it's when they freaking shit themselves in the far. But I don't think it applies to all of Wisconsin. My town is just weird. Depends where you're at. Don't do it if you're an SUV. No. Begonias? Begonias? You better get out of that freaking thing. Is there somebody in there? Is there somebody in there? Oh, yes, there's somebody right there. Right there. Jeez, dude. That earth is gonna flip. I-90, Angola and Hamburg, New York. There's another one of those plates, Katra. Can you see it? Right here, right there. Oh shit, that guy's flipped over.
Will he be able to flip it over?
Truck slams with firefighter. Good thing that fire truck was full of water, dude. Turlock, California. I've never heard of Turlock, California. I mean, like, we can't look it up individually, unfortunately.
Yeah, we just had a PI involving a fire truck out here.
Had a semi roll over, hit a fire truck, and almost all of us we're going to be checking for injuries.
You guys okay?
Almost all of us need to be secondary for injury. What are you doing?
This might be the craziest, most ridiculous street clash between the knife side and the shovel side I've seen in Russia. Did anyone else wonder if both drivers had a bit of vodka beforehand?
Oh, it says everyone. It says everyone is safe. Everyone is safe right there. My town is so weird. Why was a Russian diplomat? Why were they the only polite driver on the road today? I tried to get on the far line. They stopped. Hey, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. No one else really gives a crap here when driving like that. Please spend nice and stuff. Yeah, people don't think like that. People listen. You might be a Trump supporter. You might be a Biden supporter. Any of that. You know, they don't know. Everybody hates everybody now. Oh! He's arms hanging out the window. Did it fall off the truck?
The Mustang rockets through the air.
Look at
and
that Mustang,
slams into a parked
$120,000
car.
GT.
The owner could only
Mustang
gasp,
GT.
"Oh my God."
Did it say where it was?
The
Oh, let's look at this again. Dude, that dude was running, dude. That, it held up good, though. Jeez. Okay, it doesn't say where it was.
The
Look at this.
Mustang
Look at
rockets through
that.
the air
Look at
and then
that.
slams into a parked car. The owner could only gasp, "Oh my God."
That's for sure not for sure is about positive. No. They don't know that. This is the thing I'm talking about. People don't have any idea. They don't see a sticker on your car. They just don't know. They say somebody's driving like an asshole, and they think that they want to hate them. So they say whatever they are. They think the person in the car is the other thing. And a lot of people think like this. A lot of people do. It's crazy. We're so divided right now. It's so crazy. It's so. Yeah. Nobody survived that. No. Look at this. It just smashed the cab flat. Good. Mine doesn't either. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, they did write that. They wrote it in the upper right hand corner. Fuel truck. Dude, ruining everybody's night with that. Ruining everybody's night with that, dude. It's probably a bus full of people.
According to local police, 3 injured passengers were hospitalized, raising questions about why some bus drivers in China drive so fast and recklessly. What is that? Uh-oh, losing traction, and you're gone. Dear God, I don't know how lucky this driver was, but he deserves a medal for pulling off something like this. He ran? There's nobody in the car? Oh, he's right there. Okay, never mind. Never mind, he got ejected from the car.
Can you hear me?
Listen, Kadra. No one got injured. Right here. Right here. It's just marketing. Everything's fake. They definitely got injured, but they want to be able to show it to make money off of it. They're going to tell you what they need to tell you. No, the one where they said, oh, right. We care. They said something. Yeah, 3 people went to the hospital. They said, yeah. For right once.
Tí nữa thì nó đổ cái xe kia.
Nhập qua ngay trước mặt mình.
It's a freaking pickup truck. Coconuts? It's still on the gas. Oh, there's people in there too. In the bus, people with all this. Oh, it's crazy. It looked like coconuts. Yeah. But it looked like, it looks like coconuts. Yeah, like unshelled coconuts. The green husk before it turns brown. Because they didn't smash into freaking fruit paste like watermelons or melons or anything. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Coconuts. Yeah, it's right here. I can zoom in for you. Here, look. I got freaking superpowers. Yeah, like if you look at like right here, like look at the shape of these guys right here. And like right there. And then the bunches right here. Yeah. Looks like coconuts. Looks like coconuts to me. I tell you guys about fruits and vegetables. They pick them before they're ripe and they artificially ripen them. So if they got to ship them from here to America, they ship them way before, so they don't have the same nutrition as they have if they're vine ripened. Yeah, sprouted coconuts is amazing. Yeah. Especially if you crack them open, they're very good. Yeah, in the Virgin Islands, you can pay a local kid 10. I mean, he only charges like $2, but you give him $10, and he'll run up a freaking up a coconut tree, freaking break one down, smash it on a rock, open it up, freaking it's good, boy. They are good. No, sorry, I didn't have to put it up on the screen. Yeah, it's very good. It's different, completely different flavor, and that's the thing. If you get coconuts here, you get these bull crap coconuts. And you get the coconut water that's in them. But after it turns into milk, like it gets creamy on the inside. It's a completely different thing, completely different nutrition profile and everything. Just missed that dude's car. He's so freaking lucky. So lucky. I want to eat one, but we don't have coconuts here. Yeah. It's all right. I have trees growing here, but I don't think they're ever going to get the coconut size. Hey, thank you, Cheryl. Dun. 63-year-old man from Silver Springs. Yeah, it's right near where I'm from, in Maryland. Silver Springs, Maryland. I'm guessing that's what they meant. Silver Springs was injured. Oh, it says it was injured. It still says no one was hurt in the corner after his vehicle crashed into a building and burst into flames. Crazy. Grab the first aid kit, son. Oh, he's burning. Yeah, he's done. Oh, it says he was injured. But,
Is the driver planning to go shopping inside the mall without getting out of the car?
Sorry, I gotta say it. I'm sorry. I love. Sorry, never mind. Never mind. It said something different on that one, Rich. It says no one was injured there. Oops. It says everyone is safe, is what it says. But I was gonna say you gotta love the Asian woman driver trope, and you see her get out and just run from the car. Yeah, this one here it says everyone is safe. This one here says no one got hurt. He definitely got hurt.
Is the driver planning to go shopping inside the mall without getting out of the car?
That guy's 100% dead. Look at that. It crunched it into a ball. Yeah, no. He's mud. He's paint. He is paint. Look at that. Look at that. His knees are in his freaking chest. I hope there was no children in that guy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, right. The music fit. Man, he must have really wanted a snowball. Head-on collision. Bodies everywhere. Head-on collision. Oh, jeez. That's some serious freaking smash noodle. Yeah, I'm a big fan too. I remember my sister used to work at the snow. The first place I worked was on a farm. I picked corn, cantaloupes, tomatoes, whatnot, and she worked after, like, I was 3 years older than her. This is when I was like 14 or 15, and then when I was 18 and she was 15, she worked at the snowball stand that was there, and I used to go by all the time and get friggin' free snowballs, extra frickin' syrup, no marshmallow. Yep. Extra syrup, root beer. I used to, loved them.
Who will be held responsible for the damages, including the destroyed fence?
All the cars are white or light gray. Look at that. That's weird. They're all white or light gray. There's one car, black car right there. Right there.
Who will be held responsible for the damages, including the destroyed fence?
They don't check on anybody else. It's so crazy. Yeah, I haven't had one in years. But they're like $13 now. I had a yellow snow cone once. Bad idea. Yes, sir. Space Cow. Bad idea. Oh, I was gonna kill you. He's dead. Maybe he's not dead. He's hurt. It says everyone is okay. I had a yellow snow cone. Oh, dude, I thought it was gonna hit him. Oh man, it blurred him out. I thought it was gonna take him out. No. Jeez, dude. Everybody on that bus because that freaking stupid ass motorcycle driver.
2,000 years later.
No way. He's dead. He's freaking crushed in the mud. Jeez. Not the second one, brother.
If these 5 men bought lottery tickets, they'd hit the jackpot for sure, because they're incredibly lucky.
Yeah, dude. How do you not look? Oh, he's fine. Wow, I thought he was dead too. How do you just not look where you're going? It's got to be alcohol or something. It's more. It's just 'tis a flesh wound. Like, how do you not pay attention to anything? Maybe it's my freaking brain, but like when I'm driving, people used to hate when I would ride with them and they drive, because I read every single street sign, every road sign, every store sign that we drive by. I'll be like blah 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 jeweler 6789495, and it just maybe my brain's just wackadoodle, but I just don't zone out, especially if I know I mean, maybe it was suicidal. I don't know, but that shit like that
is later.
This right here. Look at this. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, right? This guy here.
If these 5
cell phones,
yep,
a lot of it.
They'd
Yep,
hit
reaction
the
time, a point for
jackpot
tank
for
car.
sure, because they're incredibly lucky.
Which tan car? What did I miss? Here? That driver's lucky as hell too. Oh, this, yeah, this tan car, right. Yeah, that was super lucky right there too. Yeah, gotcha. Yep, right. Paying attention. Pay with your attention or pay with your life. Yeah, great. Yep, right. Brakes working exactly how they should.
Whoa! The car launched over the pit without getting swallowed.
How the hell did
Kinda
that
looked
happen?
Beyond belief.
That's crazy. Could you imagine if he would have dipped in, it would have just freaking sheared his freaking brains off. Connecticut State Police.
The other way. Kip hated Ram. When Ram ran, it was like watching a hunting hound speed after a deer, all proud new muscle and flowing strength. When Issa ran, it was like watching a deer flee, all easy grace and surprising speed. Kip running,
Cadillac.
it was like a milk cow lumbering out to pasture.
There's Adam's Cadillac.
No one was expecting it.
How does that whole get that?
He made it to
Improper construction. People didn't compact the dirt before they laid the road. So the weight on top of, you know, when you stand on the beach and the water runs up and then washes out, your feet sink in. Well, it's the same thing. So as rain happens and whatever, it's just like pushing down. And if you don't have that ground packed enough, it washes away. So there might have been a crack in a drain line under there that allowed the rainwater to slowly over time wash all that dirt away, and then finally the asphalt gives way. But yeah, I know nothing about sinkholes except they scare me. Do you recall when you came out as gay? She is gay, you wackadoodle. Nephilim. Most people don't know what the Nephilim are. They could, like, the giants, the people though. It was a gradual thing, so no.
His body into full speed before he heard a call. To the right, he stopped. A dead tree, yes.
Why, are you about to come out, Space Gal? Oh, shit, man. Oh, I missed it. What happened, Type Angel? That's a European concrete truck. At this point, I'm pretty much decided I'm not a lesbian. I just don't care about gender nonsense. Right, listen, you don't need any of that bullshit. Girls are pretty. Girls are attractive. It's all right to be attracted to them. And it's usually personality. But if you haven't met anybody that you're attracted to, girls just seem like to be the most obvious thing because they're pretty. Guys are attracted because of their personalities. It takes a lot longer to get up. And I understand. This is why we shouldn't force shit on kids. They like it's at like you could, oh, you like girls, that means you're gay. And it's like, oh, does it? Maybe I just think they're pretty right now, but other people are telling me so, it must be true. It's so freaking wackadoodle. But yeah, girls are hot. Sure, kick ass, and girls think girls are pretty, and kick ass girls might be attracted that you want to kiss them, but kick ass guys might be that too, right? And that might happen in a year, and that's what I'm saying. It's so freaking crazy. It drives me crazy. It drove me away from the freaking party completely, and then seeing how people in the community treat people as they grow. They're like, well, you were never gay in the first place. You were never trans in the first place. Then what the hell, help me. Help me then. No, it's freaking absolute insanity. It's insanity. And anyway. Why did he stay hanging out of the car? Why did he stay? He's hanging out of the car, and he's hanging out of the car, and he's still hanging out. He's dragging his feet. Now, why would I come out as gay? I might set up with a redhead female. Uh-oh, yeah. Wait till after that, Space Cow. Wait till after that. Then you can come out as gay. Dude, I went out with this redheaded female, and she had... I love being alive at this time. This is the great. I think you don't just see the people that aren't part of the mainstream community. No. I'm 49 years old. I was there when the community was built. I've been in the music and the movie industry. I've been in and around the art communities in many cities. I think you only see small parts. I'm talking about the mainstream community. I'm talking about the people that speak for the community, the people that run the rallies. I'm not talking about the wackadoo people that are on the internet. I'm talking about the people that make the community, like the leaders, not just the members. No, yeah, absolutely. Right-sided steering wheel. But when he was about to run into a tree, why didn't he jump out of the way or whatever? Her honkers are big as the sun. Yeah, like so the community organizers is who I'm talking about. The people that are like, don't say this because it'll make the community look bad. The people that are buying the commercials. The people that are funding the sign purchases and stuff. I'm not talking about the people in the community that are just... they're just hanging out because they like to hang out with people. I'm talking about the actual community leaders. They're the freaking crazy ones. And they've drove it off a bridge. They've absolutely drove it off a bridge. They started to get political power about 15 years ago, and then they expanded the community to get more and more power, and then they went freaking nuts. I know I know you mean the mainstream. I'm just letting you know, small. Yes, no, that's no problem. But I'm talking about the people that are that run the community, the ones that set up and organize are freaking nuts. And if you do anything to hurt their community, you're hurting them politically, and so they'll freaking ostracize you. And it's absolutely nuts, rather than just being helpful. Yeah, the people in the community, it's the same thing. When I talk about things, I'm talking about the leaders of... You recall shower? I didn't shower today. If you're talking about me at 130 pounds, you can damn well guess my cup's at... Freaking whack. He's not talking about you, I don't think. I prefer to shower at night. Listen, I like to shower before bed. One thing I learned from the Chinese is if you have nice sheets, you shouldn't go to bed dirty. Their bed is a place of like, they consider their bed like a temple. Like, so beautiful sheets, beautiful comfort and everything. So you don't go to bed dirty. You get in bed clean. You shower in the morning and then go through the day clean. And then, you wake up and you go through the day, then you shower before bed. So you get dirty through the day, then you shower before bed. So you wake up clean. Yeah. Frickin' John Wackadoodle. John, oh, never mind. You know what I was about to say. I was about to bring the thin dink trope back in. Nice save.
A safe following distance may seem invisible, But at speeds over 100 kilometers per hour, it becomes the final barrier protecting human life.
Night shower's the only way to fly. There you go, Jake Paul. Oh, dude. Dude, this dude gets smashed when this truck. Watch when this big rig falls over onto the cab of the pickup truck. Right. Oh, there's nobody in it. Okay, cool. Okay. Django, I guess too. What if a redheaded girl wants to make the bed shake? Do I shower? Nah, wait till afterward. I'm sorry, dude. He's not talking about you. He's being set up with a chick. Man, I say stupid stuff on the internet. Oops. Oh, sorry. I'm getting tired. I'm getting freaking loopy saying dumb stuff. Oh, man. Oh, that was a tow behind. Volkswagen Bora TDI driver crashed into a ditch after repeatedly overtaking on a slippery road. Did you see that? So the turbo diesel, do you see? So it's a TDI turbo diesel. So do you see when it starts blowing black smoke? So that's when the turbo starts burning oil. Watch this. So his intercooler gets smashed right there, and then boom. Frankly, I'd shower before and after. Yeah, good idea. Yeah. So when the intercooler, the oil cooler, got smashed, it probably forced oil directly into the turbo. The pump got smashed. It's hard to say exactly what happened, but it definitely started sucking oil, and a lot of it. You silly. Yeah, there was a new traffic study that outlined accidents by Asian drivers. They found out the correlation between one driver and the incident was my dink being thin. If you get it. Hold on. You get it if the shower with the redhead and you clean. Yeah, all right. You get in with the shower. You get in the shower with the redhead. Yeah, or in the shower, right? I'm concerned about your well-being. Well, I gotta make sure you're not coming after me, lol. I've been good. Jeez, Jesus freaking Chrysler, Catra. No, he's not. Is he talking to you offline? He's talking about a redhead. He's like, but I'm the princess of the chat. She was totally talking about me. Dude, it's still running. See how it's like he floored it afterwards? So now the engine doesn't care about the throttle anymore because it's not getting fuel from the fuel pump. It's just sucking it out of the oil sump into the turbo, and then so it's like he floored it. Yeah, because it's not doesn't care about the throttle position anymore. You make me chuckle. So he's still flooring right here, still. Yeah. Rolling coal, right? Yes, exactly. Rolling coal in a freaking. All right, let's see what Space Cow's got here. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. I'm in my bedroom. Oh, freaking stupid. Okay, all right. Robinson's, who we got here? Oh, this freaking guy, dude. This guy's got my same glasses on. Okay, look at my glasses and look at this guy. Okay, ready? Okay, sorry. This dude looks like he freaking ate too many crayons.
Well, everyone, today I'm going to eat a Sharpie, so let's just... Taste it. Anyway, if you're talking about YouTube channel.
That's what I'm here for. Of course, two redheads are always better than one. It looks like the guy from Austin Powers. He does kind of It does kind of look like him. He's gonna freaking kill himself with all his toxins, these non-toxic markers. Freaking wackadoo. He does look the guy from Austin Powers, though. Hey, dude, you alright? Sorry, dude. I thought I had a good turn, though. Still got his seatbelt on. Oh, he's bleeding. Is that it? He's bleeding out the elbow? Oh, he's bleeding out the head, too. Oh, his arm's broke. His arm's definitely broke. Look at that arm. Look how broke that arm is. Look how broke his arm is. Look how freaking broke that arm is right there. Right here. That's a broken arm. That right there is what you call a broken arm. Damn, dude. That's freaking going the wrong way. Ugh. Freaking damn, dude. Oh, looks like it freaking hurts. Don't fight over who gets your soul. I prefer one red to pick a color of the crayons out the box. Hey, right, there you go. You need variety. You never, two redheads at the same time is like crossing the streams in Ghostbusters. You can't be doing that. It brings the devil. Oh, dude. Yeah, he's freaking. Oops, what am I doing? Did that guy move? Oh, he's not there. Okay, that was a seat. I thought that guy was freaking. Could you imagine if you were asleep? If you decided to take a little nappy nap at work and you woke up dead? There's an ash. Is that an ashtray?
That was close. Thankfully, no one was injured. Insurance covered the restaurant's damages, and it reopened just hours later.
Hours? That's a BMW, dude. Yeah, drives through. It didn't even pop into my head. That's a good one. Space cow. I don't want to see no freaking brain rot, wackadoo ass shit. Let me close some of these down too. All right, let's see here. Oops.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? It's you. You know why? Do you know why you're such a good boy? Because you're in the redheads. Good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Who's a good boy?
Frickin' space cow. I'm not Jewish, dude. I'm not Jewish. Everybody thinks I'm Jewish because I got a big nose. I broke that son of a bitch. It's skateboarding, brother, 12 times. Now I'm in the redhead. Jaden Smith is Christopher's voice actor. What if the redhead is into you? What if the redhead you're into don't want me? I'm out. She did something to me. Oh, dang it. I closed the wrong freaking thing. Where are we at? We're at. Let me see if I can pick it up where we left off. Okay, we can. Okay. Man. You can't do it there, baby voice. Oh, I missed it. Oh, hold on. Look, you see that? You see that sinkhole? That sinkhole? Yes, actually, Jade Smith is Christopher's voice actor. That's good, Christopher. Look at this. Road collapses and just tilts over on this car. And he probably just lost his life right there.
Можно признавать это, не признавать.
Hello, damn
От нас никто и не требует. Давайте, признавайте, Крым, поддерживайте. Я думаю, ситуация будет развиваться де-факто.
Oh, you idiot! Is he alive? He's alive! Holy shit! Holy shit! He's alive! Look at that! Look at that! Holy shit! Did you see how hard that got hit? Dude, it happens a lot, man. People get paid, don't do the job. The fact that he showed that Red video has me laughing so hard, my friggin' sides hurt. What about? Hey, brother, I'm here for that. I'm here for. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this guy get hit here. I'm glad I could help, Jay. Watch this. He gets broadsided at like a freaking 1,000 miles an hour. Look at this, idiot, and boom! Twice, crushed from the right and the left. No airbags, old ass car. Yeah, he's probably gonna die from the brain injury, though. I guarantee your kids will have the same hair color, right? Congrats.
Oh my god! This horrifying crash on a Florida
dead,
highway
100%.
looks
They're
straight
dead.
out of a new action movie.
Yeah, that
The
car got
lesson,
ripped in half.
Stay alert. Accidents can strike any time on the highway.
Oh my god, they lived. Wow. Then why don't we test that theory? Wow, they lived. Wow,
Accident
look
looks
at this car.
Straight out of a new action movie. God. Oh my god! This horrifying crash on a Florida highway looks straight out of a new action movie. The lesson,
It ripped
stay
the car
alert.
in half.
Accidents can strike any time on the highway.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Collision between an STI and a BMW at 112 occurred on the Spokane May 7th, 2022 in Spokane Valley. 112 miles an hour. Bet you wish you weren't doing 112 miles an hour.
약 4km 전방에서 일산 김포공항 바로 내리러 직진입니다.
You hate censorship? Doesn't seem to be working for the anti-Jew people. But it's amazing how
Running a red
people
light like it's
want
a
to hate
video
people
game.
so much. Like they're like I was saying before, people are like, you like Trump or you like Biden or whatever. He doesn't even know if I'm Jewish or not. He just hates Jews so much that he sees Jew in me. You know what I mean? Right here or not, baby. Fight to fight. Yeah, I fight to fight. I don't censor anybody. The pick right here. This one right here.
Except this time, it's game over in real life.
Is he dead? That guy get hit? Oh, that's censorship. Right here. Now it looks like he lived. He lived through it. Yeah, he made it.
Running a red light like it's a video game. Except this time, it's game over in real
Oh,
life.
maybe he did get hit. No way. How'd you like it, Gersher? How did you like it? Told you. I told you it was a good movie. It's a good movie. Diabolical chillin' like that. Bro, did not expect that white car right now. I didn't either, dude. Just showed up. Hey, you forgot this. Yeah, that's crazy. Alarm's going off. It's a good question, isn't it, Gersher? Good question, isn't it? It's a good question. We don't know. We don't know. Maybe you should look up Taxi Driver 2. Here's a problem with movies like that. They leave open endings, so there could possibly, if they get enough funding, they could make a part 2, right? That stuff drives me insane. But it's a good movie, yeah. Wow, dude. Was he leaving? I guess he's leaving. The guy's insurance has to get due to the car, right? If it wasn't a stolen truck or whatever, yeah. I mean, but whoever, the car's insured, not the person. So that truck, as long as the truck was insured, as long as the truck had insurance, then whatever happened, whoever drives it, like if you drive your parents' car, like if you say, hey, I want to take your car or whatever, and I'll let you borrow my car, you're not insured in my car, but if you get in an accident, my car insurance covers my car because my car is insured, right? Taxi driver, Cheryl. For that answer, wait for Turk Taxi Driver, morphs to Uber. Dun, 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 dun. I just look up the plot, man. It was so simple. I mean, now it's simple. I told you, right? I told you it's like real life. It's like, yeah, it's like he just snaps. Yeah, it's not like now they want us to believe real life is the way that they make it in freaking politics, but that's not real life, right? That's why like they've ruined so many movies by trying to modernize them with today's audience. But it's not today's audience because we want to go see one person, you know, and be able to put ourselves in their place and feel what they're feeling. And movies and stuff just do not do that anymore. They're all copy and paste crap. Oh, this was already popular, so we'll just do that again, but now with this or that. Yeah, that's freaking wackadoodle. Ooh. I hit my microphone. I hit my microphone. Damn, she's like 16. Young driver. That jazzy theme won't leave my mind now until I watch Cape Fear. Yeah, Cape Fear was a good one too. Yep. 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. went quick. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still streaming. Well, we're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. Not paying attention at all. He didn't even need to jump over the fence. I was thinking the same thing. Why didn't he just go over that part? I thought the same exact thing. Roll that one back. That's a stout fence, though, for it to flip the frickin' van over. I guess it's meant to keep oncoming traffic out of the other lane, right? Yeah, absolutely. Texting, looking at their phone, absolutely. The one before the Green Bride?
What the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know. The theme was just muck dirt, but beautiful. Yeah. Oh, the bridge. Oops. There you go. Yeah, this is freaking nuts, dude. Yeah, definitely texting or something.
Are you okay?
I try, gotcha.
Oh, God. It's okay. Oh, my leg hurts.
Oh, my leg hurts. Look at this open road, nothing, and then all of a sudden, they were
Every
racing.
country that dares say no to alcohol behind the wheel is silently saving millions of lives. Strict laws aren't meant to punish, they're meant to save.
Dude, look at that. There was no turns, nothing, just a straight ass road. And what happened? You just couldn't go straight. You had to freaking get all wackadoodle.
Millions of lives are dead.
Look at this, straight.
Every country that dares say no to alcohol behind the wheel is silently saving millions of lives.
Do you feel like
Strict
directors
laws
have
aren't
lost
meant
it
to
now?
punish.
The reason is Hollywood got too political. They're trying, with every movie that gets put out, they want to make sure they push their agenda instead of trying to fill theaters with great stories. It's got to be freaking conservative or liberal or feminist or trans or gay or straight, instead of it being a story about people and their lives. It's not porn, so who cares about their sexuality and stuff? We used to be able to put our own stuff in people. They would be shells. We could be like, they might be gay, they might be straight, but we wouldn't know. And we could make more of the story with our imagination. But they've ruined it by saying, no, you've got to have a black person and a white person and a trans person and a gay person and a straight person and a redhead named Catra. And they've ruined it because they took the storytelling part out of it. They're just repeating bullshit over and over again. They want the same love story bullshit. Instead of it being an interesting reason why people met, it's what they are, what their gender is, what their gender's not, what their sexuality is or not, rather than it being two people that were separated and come back together and overcome something. It's just got complete crap. It got completely put over. Our attentions are currency. Attention is currency, and they think that if we're gonna let a movie come out in the theaters, we better be able to profit off of it politically as well, and it just everything's went to shit. Yeah, he wasn't trying to, but he was doing it. Worst thing ever happened to driving cell phones. 40,000 people a year kill in Tacoma Drift instead of Tokyo Drift. We had a CB, no problem driving back then. Back in the day, CDs don't have screens. CBs. Yeah, I had a CB back in the day too. Yep, still no screen. Can you believe, man, I never watched any movie out of the 70s, 80s, 90s except for Heat, Scarface, Rambo, and now Taxi Driver. Well, you got plenty of time left, Gersher. You got plenty of time left. Yeah, listen, I haven't went into the theater and watched a movie in years. I haven't bought a movie in decades. It's all crap. I've seen freaking phenomenal films, absolutely great artistry, and nothing good that's worth my time. I would rather stream to you guys than spend my time watching some crap. Now, it's just such crap. Everything, it's so obvious. Everything is so overplayed and overdone over and over again. People are just remaking things, but adding their political bullshit into it, and it's just crap. It's just crap. And then the people in the movies, it used to be like they were acting to get our okay, to convince us to like the movie. Now they're like, if you don't like the movie, you're freaking racist. The reason the film sucked is because people don't like gay people. And it's like, no, you idiot asshole. The reason is because the movie sucked. Right? And they're just forcing it on people, like even in gaming now, they're telling gamers, game studios are trying to get Steam to turn off comments. So why do we allow these biased comments? Because they're biased, because they're true. People are telling you the game sucks because of this, and you're like, no, that's why we made the game. It's supposed to be a futuristic alien drama, and you're talking about human politics in it. It's freaking stupid. He's Christopher. I had signal meters and 24,000 switches that need your attention. Yep, I remember that back in the day. Yeah, it's not difficult. And dude, do you know that Paramount is hiring back the directors and actors that were fired during the Me Too movement, that were falsely accused but still lost their careers. They're hiring them. And this is why I say, no matter what happens, just stay alive long enough. Because no matter who shits on you, you'll be able to get it cleaned off if you just stay alive long enough. The people that have been falsely accused but killed themselves, they can never get. But now all those Me Too guys are coming back now. The guys that made the greatest films, but there was girls and guys that wanted to be like, no, I didn't get that part, so I'm going to say that he touched me or whatever. And there was no proof of anything. No cops ever called. They went to Twitter first. All that stuff that got all these people fired. They're all coming back now. And they have to bring them back because there was no evidence. It was us on the YouTube and the Twitters that got these people fired because people lied about it. So now they're coming back and they're going to save the freaking movies, hopefully. Yeah, because the people that lied on them ended up taking over their spots. Like, I was his secretary, but now he got fired. Like, okay, secretary, now what can you do? Now go tell your story, queen. And then everything went, well, how about we just do Ghostbusters, but with a bunch of girls? You know, it's like, why? No, why didn't you had millions of dollars. Why didn't you come up with a kick-ass new idea? Why do you have to try to rip off and destroy everything else that people have already created? And they won't leave well enough alone. They won't leave good art alone. You know more than me, but I noticed that the insanity is just driving to De Niro. No. All my ass through the streets of the cab for 1 month just to prepare for a role. Right. People used to do that. Now it's just like, oh, there's a black person in the role. Well, I'm black, so I can do that. No, it has nothing to do with being black. It has to do with living in this area in this time. And that's what's destroyed stuff. They used to say, this is the role. And just regardless of the color of the actor or actress, they used to find somebody that could play the role. Now they think skin color or sexuality is how the role is made. And they've ruined it. It used to be art. It's not art anymore. It's not art anymore. Hopefully it gets back to it because they've destroyed Hollywood.
Meant to say.
And like look what just happened with what's his face? Who's that? Markiplier. He just made a movie for like $700,000 that made like $70 million. And he acted in it and filmed it and paid for it all himself. So it's not like it can't still happen. It's just that their studio process and their over politicized process, and where now we need a white version of this and a black version of this and a gay version of this. No, you don't. You make a version of something that people don't know who they are, so they can imagine themselves being that person. Instead, and then you don't have the people yelling at you that you better watch this. Do you remember when Barbie came out and the freaking Ubiquitous told everybody that if your boyfriend doesn't watch this movie, break up with him, don't have sex with him till he sees this movie? They were using everybody like prostitutes to try to get people to see the movie. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at this cord. Don't tell me what to do. But yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. No, they don't want their art to speak for them anymore. Most places, and then Wisconsin. Driving sober, driving drunk. Man, taxi driver must have been controversial. Yeah. But listen, things like that were okay in America. You didn't have to see it. It was rated R. You had to be 18 to see it. Right? And now it's like, no, we need porn in elementary school to make sure queer kids know how to have sex. It's freaking absolutely wackadoo. Snow White comes, right? Snow White, right? Why didn't they just make a new Snow White? Like, I mean, why did they need to make a Snow White? Why didn't they make a new story? Why did she have to put feminism involved? And it's so disgusting. Her dad told her she can be the boss babe that she needs to be, and and like whatever. And it's freaking like it's a love story, and she destroyed it so that it's a woman that can do everything on her own. Great. Why do that to Snow White? Snow White's already been written. They want to rewrite history, and they're crazy, and they're freaking crazy. The problem is very creative people used to be a little bit crazy, but now you've got very crazy people that aren't creative that believe that they are. Like, all we got to do is take over Star Trek and we'll make it free. It's gonna people like Star Trek anyway. As long as they never touch Kung Fu Panda, I'm happy. You wait, Catra. You wait. They're coming for your Kung Fu Panda. Right. Leave the art to the artist. People are like, I got green hair and a nose ring, so I can freaking run a movie studio. And if you don't let me, then I'm going to tell them that you're freaking racist and biased and homophobic and Tyrannosaurus rexophobic and whatnot. It's just absolutely crap. People bullied their ways into power. Man, seriously, our teacher in 8th said porn is so yuck. How y'all followed by our feminism lectures. I said, sorry, you can study geography first. Right. Yeah, that's exactly right. They already ruined Kung Fu Panda. Don't tell her that. Kung Fu Panda's glorious masterpiece. It better stay as is. They'll ruin it. Yeah, I think they got 5 Kung Fu Pandas. Kung Fu Panda filmography. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2016 to 2024. 2016, 2002. No, it was more than that. 2008, yeah. 2008, 2000 was Kung Fu Panda. So yeah, there's 5. Yeah, because there was one in 2008 too. So 2008, 2016, 2018, 22, and 24. There was one in 2010 too. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Am I missing something? Oh, maybe I'm missing something. Right, 2008, 2011, 16, and 24. Okay. I will say the Cars. Yeah, Cars was great. Yeah, it's not gay, straight, white, black, gray. Right. But if they tried to do it now, it would be a trans panda that's pushed down by the white panda, and they would add all that bullshit into it because they want to get the kids' heads as early as possible. And they got it should be illegal to do this. It absolutely should. I'll take 3 sequels instead of a live action remake at least. I don't acknowledge anything but what to do. Yeah, these people got to get the hell out. The people have bullied themselves in saying, if you don't let me do it, you're phobic, and that's crazy, and that's absolutely crazy. And they let them have the control. They could at least found creative gay and trans people, but not just freaking bullies. And then if you don't like it, then it's just because you're phobic. It's because your shit sucks. Hey, hello, single track diaries. How's everything going over there in the Ukraine, brother? I hope everything's safe for you, my friend. I hope it's not like this on my TV right here. Which Al Pacino movie was the best according to you? What a trans panda make a movie that's not coming. Right, exactly. Stop adding sex where sex doesn't need to be added. It's just so people have sex. Listen, most people I think that I talk to, they don't talk about who you banging, dude. You want to bang that girl? You want to bang that guy? It's like what are you doing for life? How are the kids? But in all these other freaking areas, everybody's just like, we got to teach sex to freaking 3-year-olds. And it's like, because we got to know if they're gay or not. Why? So you can add your numbers for more political power? They don't care. They don't care about you people. Do you recall last time you hung out with Mr. Brownstone? Do you know what Mr. Brownstone is, Space Cowboy? Do you know what it is, Space Cowboy? Have 48 hours of free time before we rotate back to the front lines. Damn, dude. Single. Well, is there anything I can help you out, help you watch, or hopefully make you laugh, brother? Kung Fu Panda has a live-action musical. Panda and Master Something Wong. Chinchilla. I can say Tony Montana if I'm... It's got too many F words, right? Richard, look up the M-Class Plasma Ball. What's up? What's going on there, brotherly Yogi? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Yes, okay, all right. I say hello to my little friend. Yeah, no, Al Pacino done some good stuff too. Yeah. Scarface was freaking phenomenal. I mean, but it's definitely not a kid's movie. You know, people have to understand. Okay, hold on. Based on solar activity, multiple Earth-directed coronal mass ejections of plasma balls are current en route to Earth with the first major impact March 19th, tomorrow. Damn. People don't understand. There's always either been feminine or masculine traits in men and women. It's like, they know that. They know that. they are profiting off of it. The average person spends $20,000 a lifetime in medical care. The average trans spends $1.7 million. The more trans or guest or possible trans people or people that you can convince into trans surgeries, trans hormones, the more money you make. That's all it is, bottom line. And then the thing is, the lawyers always win. If you trans kids that weren't trans, they can sue. Who wins? The lawyers. It's it's what it's all about. Listen, they'll put you in the war. They'll put you on the front lines and throw bullets into your body. They do not care if you cut off your body parts and you don't make it to pregnancy. They do not care. And if they say they do, they're lying. They're politicians. They have a short time in office. They want to make sure they're financially set when they leave. They have stock in these companies. The lawyers that set this stuff up, when they get out of office, they get places. They get public or civilian jobs in law firms, making $1 million a year because they made the law firm $100 million and things like that. That's how politics works. What's the essence of existence? Our soul, Sonu. And then bring up good vibes watching Mr. Four in a bunker watching. Hey, how's everybody doing, guys? Freaking stay safe out there, brothers, man. I tell you what. All right, let's make you guys laugh. I'm sorry about that. Well, you might not want to watch this stuff. We're watching some pretty dangerous stuff. Maybe we should watch something funny. Profit from the cannon butter. Can you please post a video you wearing a Speedo while driving? Tractor. No, Space Cowboy. Well, the four of you guys there, thank you for helping trying to save the world, my friends. Stay safe. Women drivers. No way. No way. You are so lucky. Did you see that? Oops. Look at this. He gets knocked into the under the wheels of one, and then he just misses it. Dude. She thinks my tractor's sexy.
Organizations in the country with an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. They can help you
Affordable payment, minimize your interest rates, and get you.
Were they both the same model truck? They're both the same exact truck. Look at that.
Bureau. They can help you make your bills.
Affordable payment, minimize your interest rates, and get you out of.
Minimize your interest rates. I second Space Cowboy's request, not because I want to see it. I was thinking so you want to see it. Here we go. Here we go. Can opener. What you do with a person who ignores you? What do you do with a person who ignores you? You tell them repeatedly and pretend they are doing nothing wrong that claims to be offended if you point it out. What do you mean? You cut them out of your life. If they're ignoring you, yeah, cut them out of your life. Yeah, dude. Yogi, I don't deal with anybody that's not positive. I don't deal with none of that shit. I'll get up and leave a date 3 seconds into it. I got no problem. There's too many people out there that could use our help and use our goodwill to help push life in a better direction to deal with anything like that. I've got zero in personal relationships. I got zero time. I suffer no fools. Ignore them back. You should see videos of Ukrainian farmers stealing Russian tanks. All right, let's take a look, brother. Hold on, let's see. Ukrainian videos of Russians stealing tanks and patrolling their tanks with tractors. All right, brother, hold on. I can't. Sure. Am I positive or am I? No, you're good. I lied. You're great, brother. What up, Zara? What up, Zara? All right, let's find some videos for these guys. Ukrainian farmers confiscate tanks. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What is this? What is this? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find some better. Let me see if I can find some. Oh boy. It's alright. How would you like to see Richard in a Speedo? Yeah. Listen, your time and your attention is your currency. Don't waste it. Speedo is just a brand, though. You got 3 votes. Watch a guy in Ukraine that mastered knife making. He uses weapons to make knives. He uses weapons, etc., to make knives. His name is Sharap. Doing God's work, right? That's right, my friend. That's right, my friend. Doing God's work. I'm trying to do God's work too, my brother. You caught me at a weird time showing people car crashes. Let's see what we can find. All right. The Armorer's Bench. Don't haunt my life with an image of Richard in a Speedo.
In late February, large quantities of vehicles and equipment have been captured or destroyed on both sides. Fighting a war in the social media age means that we have an unprecedented amount of first-hand footage. And of course, from this, memes are going to evolve. Almost as soon as the war began, videos of Ukrainian farmers towing Russian vehicles.
The farmers steal the Russians' tanks. Hey, they got some frickin', we call it testicular fortitude. You got the frickin' scrote to go and steal somebody's tank. That's serious. That would be his most viewed video. Yeah, no.
Often salvaging abandoned equipment, the videos soon made unlikely heroes of Ukraine's farmers. So much so, they've not only been commemorated with some St. Javelin merchandise, but also an official stamp from the Ukrainian post office.
Wow, the Ukraine post office made postage stamps of farmers stealing tanks. That's freaking cool.
Rob Lee has also been keeping a running thread over on Twitter as well. So here's a supercut of videos showing Ukrainian farmers towing away everything from trucks to grad launchers to T-80 tanks.
With Yogi,
this video is more about sharing.
I thought you were going to say testicular torsion. Hey, there you go, brother. Slava Ukraine.
What details I can in captions.
Don't tell him you don't want to vote for the laws. You haven't said of those stamps? That's even worse. You don't want to vote for the lulz. Yeah.
Молодцы. Это, блядь, хит, нахуй, пиздец, пиздили тех.
9K14, a 9K114 Sherm. Look, man, they got freaking 2 tractors to pull this guy. Tor M2. She's got some balls. Where's your whimsy? No, it's not. Where's Ukrainian farmers are diabolical in the best ways. It looks like it, my friend. It looks like it. No, but I listen. If this was happening in my country, I'd want one too. Absolutely, I'd freaking do my best to stick one in a barn somewhere. My whimsy is homophobic. Each piece is worth millions. Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Millions of dollars. Right? Yeah. Right. And then when all this is over, imagine what you would be able to do with all that stuff. I mean, just for this, the lulz, just for the social media, just for the getting them running again and painting over the Russian flag with the Ukrainian flag and you know, parades and yeah, that'd be great. It would be great. Did you know batteries become yes they do. They become lighter as they lose charge. That's exactly right. They lose mass to heat when they're being right. Yep, that's correct, Space Cowboy. Yeah, E equals MC squared, Space Cowboy. Richard, using my language now. You're welcome. Did you know gravity is part of gravity? Oh, electricity is part of gravity? Jin, 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 jin. Homophobic. So you hate me? He hates you. He said his whimsy is. Nobody hates you, Catra. Nobody hates people because they're gay. They hate people because they're assholes. I'm afraid of gays. They're dangerous. It's true. No, it's true. Oh, E equals MC squared. Energy equals mass times the speed of light squared. So as energy leaves a battery, it loses a super fraction of weight. Yeah, absolutely. You know, this Russian tank crews got chewed out. Dude, definitely. They definitely got chewed out. Hey, boss, sorry. Where's the tank? We parked it right there. They definitely got chewed out. Or worse. A BTR 82A. They got the hey. If the Russians didn't want them towed, they shouldn't have added tow supports, tow hooks to their equipment. Right, their fault. That's right. If they didn't want them towed, they wouldn't have put tow points. BM21 Grad MLRS, the 14th of March. They're in better hands now. There you go. You guys get you one. Each of you get one. All four of you.
Спиздили грода нахуй.
That's gotta be freaking nuts. That's some big, powerful ass farm equipment. There's a video of me drifting the tank on my channel. All right, let's take a look at it, brother. Hold on. Let's take a look at it. I'll give you a sub. Uh-oh, I think I broke something. Oh, what'd I break? Oh, hold on. There we go. I'll give you a sub. There you go. I'm your 30th subscriber. Which one? Off-road? Which one am I watching? Tank drift? The FV 433 15-ton Apex. I want to drive a tank. Waiting for it. There you go. There it is. Is that you, brother? I have to scroll past the tank just I have to scroll down to the past tank just That's Temu tank. Okay, hold on. There we go. All right, what am I looking for? Let me go back to... Is it in videos or shorts? Damn, this is 10 years ago. No, 5 years ago. Tank drift. COD. You know what's even scarier? I'm a redhead. I'm guessing this is what you meant. Okay, you were in the second one. Gotcha. There's our man right there, brother. Dun, 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 dun. There you go, my brother. All right, let me fix this. I broke everything. There's another one. Let me see if I can find it. Oop. Oops, that's not it. What's it called? Do you know what it's called? Hey, no problem, brother. No problem. Thank you for hanging out. Pickle buzzer, pickle troll. Off-road. Videos, lives, playlists. My first tank. I don't see. Only other one I see is gaming stuff. It might not be public. I'll shrink it down so you can see it. Oops, 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 oops. These are lives. Here's videos. I got putting something in. I got tank drift. Okay, off-road. There you go. That's probably it right there. Off-road. This one here. I just put blonde. I just put a blonde with high blood pressure in Catra. Redheads are blondes with high blood pressure. No problem, brother. All right, look at it here. Oh, okay, I got you. All right, let me largen it up here. Sorry, I was trying to catch up. Shoot the solar panel.
Here we go.
He's speaking American. There you go.
So proud of my 11 bang bang down there. I converted him into being a tanker. He's seen the error of his ways. Lord Prometheus, on for a ride. Hello, world.
Is that you, brother? Hello, world. We'll go back one frame here. There we go.
On for a ride. Hello, world.
Freaking 50 caliber on that son. Jeez. Is that 50 caliber? Look like one. I mean, that's freaking like an 80 caliber. What is that tank fire? What's the main gun? That's single track diaries. Go back. You're not gay anymore, Catra. Now you like men.
Lord Prometheus, on for a ride. Hello, world.
There you go. There's your friend, Catra. Me either. That's why I'm afraid of me. Jesus Chrysler, you freaking wackadoo. That's that freaking big old diesel. Browning M2. Okay, means 105. Okay. 105. There's plane parts or boat parts. Dude, that must be freaking. That doesn't make sense. Tanks are so 2000 and late. Shut up, freaking Yogi. I've never driven one. I love to because lesbians are the ones. Sandbags.
Brandon, go over the trench. Trench. Reach over.
Single track guys. Must get all the girls Medusa with a howitzer enema. Drones are cheaper. Yes, much cheaper. Much cheaper. Yeah. Floor it. Now they got a tire to go over to. And you guys are training it up. And it's face, Cal, you freaking wackadoodle. I'm 50-50 on that one. I go all the girls, hey, what, you know, flip a coin, flip a coin. There's your boyfriend, Catra. Can't floor it over the trench with damage to try. Oh, yeah, you know what? If I would have thought about that for a few seconds, I would have come to the same conclusion. Good point. It's scandalous. Hard left. Run it over. Run over the stairs. Oh, that's for the dismount, or what do you call it? Disembark? Disembark? Do you say disembark with a tank?
Hey, if we all want to ride, I'll ride Gunner's position. I want to do it.
So do I. I want to run Gunner's position. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking cool. Dismount. Okay, that makes sense too. Dismount. What did I say? Disembark. That's Navy stuff. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Be advised. I love them redheads. Freaking wacky ass hormonal kids. All right, let's see what Space Gal's got here. We raised $0. Need $4 million.
Of bald people in the desert, put oil on their heads and place them in the right position, you could generate enough electricity to power a massive hairdryer. Put a group of bald people in the desert, put oil on their heads and place them in the right position, you could generate enough electricity to power a massive hairdryer.
Great, Space Cow. That's freaking intriguing. That's intriguing, Space Cow. Okay, back to the wackadoo. Oh no, I gotta resize. Now, there we go. Baldies unite. I have tons of first person for drone footage, but it's not public yet. Oh, brother, I'll be following your channel, my friend. And I'm live every single day. Send the Baldies, Baldies unite. Yeah, I'm not trying to do bald yet. Not yet. I'm 49 and I still got most of my color, so I'm not even going bald yet. So I'm trying to keep it as long as God lets me. Yep. All right, sorry. Single track diaries. You're welcome to having a filter. You're welcome for having a filter for once. You haven't filtered. Just ask. Yeah, her brain's diabolical. You've never watched Fight Club either, Gersher? Yeah, that's a good film too. You'll see what's going on now makes a lot of sense after you watch Fight Club. It'll make what's going on in American politics now. It will make a lot of sense when you watch Fight Club. Richard, if you don't support the balds, then you will become. When I support the balds, the baldies and the baddies, the baldies get the baddies.
It looks like a Hollywood action movie, except there's no stunt double, and the consequences are 100% real.
Head-on collision. Jesus. Rip that frickin' thing apart. That ain't nothing like... Yeah. He's alive. He can't open the door. His legs are probably broken. That passenger car's they're probably frickin' paint. I dig it. I'm a soldier in 12 Special Forces. Azov Brigade. Foreign Legion. I'm sure you're diabolical too. Damn it. I'm sure you are, brother. I'm sure you are. You've seen a lot more shit than an 18-year-old Catra. Damn, it's kind of sadistic seeing an old man binge watching multiple accidents. You calling me an old man? International law is a myth if it's never seen. What's going on, Raid, brother?
After you go. Yeah.
Yeah, you seem a little bit old for me. You seem a little bit old for me to be making jokes about because I don't want to accidentally instigate. You're not instigating anything. I was serious. Yeah, well, don't. You gotta tell us about it. Stop being groomed. Don't talk to old creeps. So we got we got 4 guys in here in the bunker in the Ukraine waiting to go back to the front lines. I think that's what they said. So we're trying to keep them entertained. Baldies and baddies. I'm pretty defensive because whatever reason. Katra, if people know that people have tried to groom you, then people will think they can, like victimizing a victim. I would keep that to yourself. Just saying, if you needed to talk about it, we could talk about it, but you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty defensive. Yeah, it was my fault anyway. I feel like it's my fault anyway. I just know it wouldn't be. I'm just paranoid. Yeah, be paranoid. Paranoid's not bad necessarily. I think I'm a resident old fart 64. Yeah, you got it over me. Absolutely. Of course he lied. Of course he lied. Tell Putin to send more tanks for us to steal. He didn't answer. I'll text him. Big reason I hate the kids have access to the internet. I agree. What up, the core? Welcome back, brother. Yeah, I don't think kids should have access to the internet either. There should be their parents should get a copy of everything that kids up to at least 14 years old. Anything that happens on their phone should be duplicated over to their parents' phone, 100%. I'm not worried about that. I know I'm putting myself as a target, but I want to make it clear that all right, Katra. The wild thing is Russia has the GDP of Texas. Yep. No one is old until he or she can't walk straight, takes steroids out of choice, and is unable to run. I'm doing good, brother, doing good. Don't mess with Texas, just saying. All right, America's got a lot of GDP.
In 1 mile, exit right to avoid the alien mouth trying to swallow you whole.
So 3.3 meters, and I'm guessing that was a 4-meter truck. 3.3. Look how low that is. And this dude just freaking, like, yeah, what are you thinking? Like, what are you even thinking, dude? How do you know if someone is from Texas? They'll tell you, every chance they had. They need some milk. Man, a single drive. I'm 34. She's 18. Even if the internet is so I go down with a single foot middle line. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Missed it. He said, I'm 34. They build everything. They build everything. Dang it, I missed it again. They build everything tiny because they're tiny hands. It's ironically funny seeing people gasp at cars being broken axles. What up, crying fish? How did trucks know that route to take bridge clearance for the? So they used to, at least in America here, they used to have signs well before it, and they would have like overhead bars with like chains, so that if you hit the chains, you knew that you weren't going to clear the bridge. But you don't see that anymore. You know, I don't see, at least, and this was in Maryland a lot. I saw it. Colorado, I saw it, but I don't see it at all down here in Georgia, and I haven't seen it in Florida. But yeah, they used to have ones that were made out of PVC pipe. That was the height of the bridge. So if you hit the PVC pipe, that would just be plastic. No big deal. But it would let you know to not continue to the bridge. So I don't, maybe they're just saying, everybody's got GPS now. Yeah, too young. I would tell from the footage if you were over my age. Jeez, you freaking autistic ass. No trucks, right? Well, that's usually weight too. The no through is usually weight. Yeah, she's all right. She's the princess. And to me, he's just a person that want the lulz. So I'm just stuck complaining about the fact that I can't make jokes. You can make jokes. I guess today will be 24-hour stream challenge. I'm awake since 12 last night, 9 a.m. Yeah, I'm at 5 hours and 23 minutes for this stream, and I did like a 4-hour stream before this.
The car charged like a bull, collapsing the house in seconds. The driver will lose their license and face criminal charges.
Criminal charges. They will face criminal charges. There are even maps you can buy at low clearances. I didn't know that. Don't worry. Yeah, she does. Anyways. I've been dancing. Jesus freaking space. Look at this. He's doing 100 freaking miles an hour. Look at that. Bam. His front wheels were off the ground when he hit
the
that.
The car charged like a bull,
Why is everyone
collapsing the house in seconds. The driver will lose their license and face criminal
Dinosaurs,
charges.
the lot of you. You better be paying. You two better be paying you with how much you give them, bro. Yeah, they're doing all right, brother. My squad mate just obliterated the lawn. Terry sitting. I hope you got it filmed, brother. I hope you got it filmed. Contra, you're gay. Appreciate the female form, even if you want to feel appreciated. She freaking wackadoo, wacky ass. You got me. I should read comments before I read them. Oh man, yeah, that's the motor and engine. Criminal charges. The driver will face criminal charges.
Oh my god! The man standing on the sidewalk was extremely lucky.
The smell of his flatulence after seeing his life flash before his eyes. I wake up at 7. Get out of bed around 9. If you support piracy movies, yeah, do it. Go get it. Go get your entertainment. Go get your entertainment, Gersher. Yeah. Listen, don't give these people any money. Go get your entertainment. He folded like have like a futon. I'm that guy. Yogi, tell me you're 20 or young. He's like 50. There you go. Gersher, Raid just gave you the key. I'm not 50. How old are you? 48? 49. I'm 49. Almost 49. Oh, damn it. I'm almost 45. It's entertaining. Yogi, no. Yeah, we're all a bunch of old heads. Dude, it depends what time. So it's 10. I'm in Georgia, single track. I'm in Georgia, so it's 10:55 for me right now. But I've been streaming since like I think noon today. I've been streaming for a year, but for like it's about noon today, and it varies as it goes through. It'll be 9-year-olds coming in, and then it'll be freaking 60-year-olds coming in. We get a lot of interesting people come in with ham radio stuff. We go to their website. We can play around. Like they've got software to find radios, so we can like play with all the different the different frequency to fit different bands. I was trying to say like CB, FM, AM, obviously shortwave, and we did a lot of different stuff. But I look very young. You're too old, goddamn. When I fart, cobwebs fly out like. I'm whatever you need me to be, Katra. I haven't been sure. All of you telling me. I haven't been sure if all of you telling me that Katra likes girls were telling the truth. She really makes it. Yeah, she likes girls. But she makes it confusing too. I just don't care about gender. I'm gender fluid. I'm gender fluid, like my poop after Taco Bell. Dude, yeah, you better get him out of there. You better. That car's on fire. You better rip that door open, dude. We like you. Right. You better get them out of there. There section everyone's overloaded. You gotta Oh man, he went off a cliff. Is that still? Oh, it's a seat. I mean, no one here is like me. This guy's flying. Looks like Helen Keller was driving that car with her feet. Jeez.
Yo, is everyone okay? Is everyone out? But what about in here? No, we just saw it happen.
You guys witnessed it?
Yeah.
Do you have it on your dash cam or anything like that?
I mean, kind of, but not really. Hit it and then swerved out. There was a car parked in front.
I don't like
We
you,
were trying to help
recall. I
that
love
guy.
that, Brad. They have they have high bands, low bands, never mess with FM, much Daffy Duck talk. Dude, it's got like, look, let me see if I can find it real quick. Damn it. What is his name? K. Here it is. I got it right here. So check out this. This is the software defined radio. So you get a full, I can tune different stuff in. So you have AM, let me mute it. You have AM, SAM, DRM, LSB, USB, CW, NBA, and then you can tune in to any of these frequencies. You can say what we want to go to 38, 52, 50, right? And then it'll go, and we can see what's going on those frequencies. So then if we want to listen to it, right? And all over the world. So I can't remember. He's in Maryland, I think it was. He's in Maryland, I believe. So anything that his radio is receiving, his antenna, his receiver is receiving, he digitizes it and puts it on the internet. And you can control his radio from this website.
Does it move at all in the high wind? Oh, it dances like a chicken.
Dances like a chicken.
Yeah, okay. I know my beam up here. I always gotta go get to the control.
That's freaking Canada, dude.
Have it there, and I guess it's sort of, if the wind is going, it sort of creeps a little bit.
Well, mine has, from my initial installation, mine has crept, I think it's off about 40 degrees. So one of these days.
And you can go all over. You can go all over because it's, the software defined radio can change the oscillator to freaking huge frequency range. So you can listen to radio all over. I mean, as long as his tower can receive it. Don't ever feel like buying a big ass SSD, a 50 gigabyte download, all your favorite movies. I used to feel that way. I don't care at all about entertainment anymore. I worked for the movie industry for 15 years. I made plenty of stuff. I watched plenty of stuff. It's just all crap to me now. And I don't really have an urge to watch old stuff anymore. I don't know. I lost it. I find there's an interesting difference. Some people shouldn't be allowed to drive, right? Oh, this is the Ukrainian farmer tanks again. Every man's dream, no. I got it. I sent it. We use that to search for enemy drones frequencies in the front. I'm sure you guys use something. I'm sure you do, and I'm sure you use stuff that we don't have access to. For female, yeah, you definitely want to hear it coming before you hear them coming. Yeah, I could absolutely imagine. Raid the ferry to elaborate on what he said. Yeah, I can imagine that, absolutely. I mean, and like, I remember watching videos on the military hand cutting quartz crystal to like cut them, to tune them to the proper frequency ranges. And now computers are fast enough that you can software define it rather than crystal oscillator. He's a subscriber. He gave it to me. He's a subscriber. That's his radio. He's got a big ass 30-foot antenna in his backyard, and he's got that, and he comes in all the time. GTA stunt lump.
Into chaos. A costly lesson for a reckless driver.
A costly lesson. What did I miss? Did I go the wrong way? Am I in the wrong area? Oh wait, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, this is okay.
Yo.
This. Look at that. Do you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? We also use multi-channel jammers. Dude, I freaking love it. Yeah, the jump fact. Homeless people will sell you their souls for a McDouble. Thanks, dude. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. I know I know I used the phrase, but I think it got mixed in communications. Let's define the question. Say it one more time, brother. I don't know. Stupid ass.
This is a highway, not your parking lot. Turning around like that is risking death.
Yeah, sorry. How did I come across the URL? Did you? Are you asking that question, Raid? He's a viewer, and he brought it up and gave me the URL to his radio. So yeah, I didn't come across it. He told me to go there, and we did it on stream. I don't know. I'm like 90% sure I've got undiagnosed autism. A lot of people tell me I do have research. No, you're probably B12 deficient. Why did you think he should turn? What? Who should turn? The guy, the guy that flew through the air.
Risking death. This is.
Dude, this is freaking amazing. Why did they make that a ramp? I mean, I guess making a wall, he just would have died. But now he probably killed somebody else. That's freaking amazing. Also, Russian drones use Chinese microchips in their drones, which automatically scan for QR codes. We plaster our trucks with Temu QR codes so Russian drone pilot screen gets redirected to the... That's freaking brilliant. That is freaking brilliant. That's awesome. That's awesome. That is so freaking awesome. That is so freaking awesome. That's awesome. That's one of the best things I've heard all day. Definitely all day. The middle, yeah, no rails. Dude, I wish we could have seen what happened. Yeah, that's absolutely genius. I'm finishing my
This is
Lego
a highway,
White House.
not your parking lot. Turning around like that is risking death.
There are some YouTube videos about it. There are some. There are some. All right. Captures the terrorist. Okay, let's see. Ukraine using QR codes to trick Russian drones. Russian reacts to U.S. drones having QR code shields against Russia.
Ukrainian soldier put many QR codes on his tank to shield it against Russian drones. His comrade got confused. The soldier explained it to him. Russian drones use Chinese chips, which automatically scan Temu QR codes, then start shopping. They forget about the war, later burdened with debt, and then they give up. There's no way. Ukrainian soldier put many QR codes on his tank to shield it against Russian drones. His comrade got confused. The soldier explained it to him. Russian drones use Chinese chips, which automatically scan Temu QR codes.
That's
then
freaking
start
hilarious.
shopping. They forget about the war, later burdened with debt, and then they give up. There's no way. Ukrainian soldier.
That's freaking so awesome. I absolutely love it. I love it. You gotta be kidding me. Honey, delivery's here. Yeah, people could be dumb, that's for sure. Indiana. Hey, here you go, Space Cowboy. This is your neck of the woods. And that's a lot of frickin' gravel. He's gonna slide for a while on that. It's like lubricating. You don't even know. I'm an architecture. You got me feeling like you're seeing through the damn screen. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Damn.
Give the award for the luckiest and fastest worker of the year to the man in the orange helmet.
He put his helmet back on. Damn. It says everyone was safe. It's freaking bullshit. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, it's so lucky he didn't come to a complete stop. So lucky. Oh! Jesus Christ. Yeah, she's studying architecture.
Oh, my leg hurts. It's okay.
Might lose Starlink. Jesus Chrysler, dude.
Why did the driver stay calm when the car burned after
Well, brother,
crashing into
listen,
the
single track. I hope to hear back from you, my friend. Stay safe out there. Let me know what happens. I'm definitely stay in touch, my brother. I'd love to hear from you. There's nothing I can do, but I can help you out. Wish I could.
gas station in Detroit.
Oh.
Truly optimistic.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. It was nice to meet you guys. I hope you keep the Starlink up. Stay safe, though. I understand I'm an entertaining watch, but pull the Starlink antenna down if you got to. Don't want you. Stay safe out there, guys. Paints G on our tanks. Oh my God, is that? I thought it's yellow paint. Yeah, that's a lot of yellow paint. That's a lot of yellow paint. Listen to that music. Listen to that music. Listen, they're having a good old time driving down the road. Good old time. That's a lot of paint. It might not be paint. You know, it looks like everything comes in full circle. I'm seeing Russian diplomat plate. Isn't that odd? God works in mysterious ways, Katra. Oops, oops, oops.
About 10% of US road accidents
He's
involve
running.
alcohol. This crash is no exception. The driver will face charges and lose their license.
The driver will face charges and lose their license. You feel the brain rot? You feel the brain rot? Uh-oh. Listen to this music.
Wow. Holy fuck. 111. Yeah, I've got it, Sam. Don't worry, I've got it.
Listen. This isn't English, but he still says holy. Ah. Watch this.
Wow. Holy fuck. 111.
Architecture definitely a career right now. It's away from being until they come out. Now architecture is one of the best, especially for the girl. Adds to the hotness. Not like, oh yeah, Yogi, did you hear? I saw a Russian diplomat plane in my random town. Yeah, that was in Dukes Hazzard. I missed it again.
Sam, don't worry, I've got it. Now just pull over on the side of the road. Sam?
No way. No, tires blew out. You're so unlucky. Well, lucky. Now I'm curious if there's too big of an age gap before the photos to be so funny. If you don't want reciprocal flirting, stick with funny. If you want reciprocal flirting, stick with flirty and funny. What would you do to my tree? Good thing they planted that tree there.
Oh no!
So lucky.
The driver couldn't react in time because there was no warning. Anyone could be a victim here.
What do you mean? He ran into a wall. Oh, no, he didn't. The wall was offset. YouTube censors the question, so I'm subtly trying to subtly ask. It's fine with me. Do whatever you want to do. But you get what you give. Understand that. Wait, you had said you were engaged. No, she's not engaged. That's not Katra. You're confusing Katra and Kahora, Raid. Kahora is an engaged, well, married lesbian, and Katra is just a confused lesbian. And then Kat is a married straight woman. And it was bad. Too young. If you're too old, just let me know. That's not the way it's supposed to work. Jesus Chrysler. What guy is gonna be like, oh, that's too young for me. You're 18. I mean, in that age range. One time I'd buy Chinese food and stop me from enjoying good food. Right, exactly. One time I dated and it was bad, so I'm never gonna date it. Oh, no way, doors. Did he just? Didn't have a seatbelt on?
Co ten dziad stary, no? Ten tamten bardzo boli. Na migających światłach stoisz?
Jesus. YouTube is censoring the question. Not gonna lie, I just turned 30 last month. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna say it again and just make the first experience. Oh.
Stopping on a highway is never a good idea. All drivers should remember this.
Y'all ordered it, whatever. I'm shit. And a half. Oh, I missed it again. Dang it. Yeah, sure you are, Yogi. Experience is something I'm fine with once I'm in my upper 20s, right? Well, then wait until you're in your upper 20s. Truck pulling a trailer suddenly overturned on a highway. Jeez! Yeah, I was gonna say that too. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised you. No way. Right head on. There you are. Holy shit. For now, it's 1.5 years either direction in real life. Oh, freaking wackadoo. That's gotta be drunk. I'm gonna catch it at one alive, and that most people do online. Yeah, that most people do.
Who would have thought that just 57 kilometers per hour could cause such an intense fire?
They're all dead. You better get the hell out of there. Now they're driving the hell out of there. Like, yeah, now we were at a little wreck, but now let's go. It looked like he had a propane tank or something, or nitrous or something that came when he hit first, that came off and flamed out. I mean, he was going fast, dude. He flipped like it was nothing. It was definitely something. Like it could have been relation to. That's the question. I'm not gonna answer. It's just for humor. Yeah. This right here, yeah, it's like a propane tank or something, like right there. That's shooting down the road, but he's going really fast. So I don't know if it was, like I said, like nitrous, or I know diesels can use propane as nitrous too, as booster. So it might have been something like that because he was going fast.
Fire.
Are you okay? You can't. Are you can't keep.
339, are you involved as well?
Affirm, my vehicle got rear-ended, but I wasn't in it. It is on fire, and we have small explosions going off. Are you okay? You're okay? Is there anybody else inside the vehicle? No. Okay.
Yeah, I forget I'm sick behind. You gotta beat the Mexican cook my restaurant. Easy to get out there. Oh, jeez, These people are going fast, dude. Time. I don't even be talking like this anymore. Yeah, I think it's funny. I think he's relying on the dudes up and chasing.
The red light was clearly telling everyone to stop, but the truck treated it like decorative lighting.
Oops, what did I break? Another big old sinkhole. Oof, water. Good thing nobody was sitting there. Yeah. Catra, you're not acting like it. Look at me, you'll never know anything. All I know, we're on the internet having fun just fine. Well, then stop taking it too far. And then asking questions. Ask questions before you take it too far. Yeah, go take a nap. We'll be here when you get back. Yeah, be good if you have fun, right?
This luxury car must have thought he was playing
that
a
was
game
a
and
BMW.
hit the
Gone.
great failed truck.
I still got my water. Think about what you've done. Go have a timeout. Think about what you've done, Katra. As long as you're keeping the morals, there's nothing much different to them. Listen, if you already get to the point where you have to start asking how old people are after the flirting, it's gone too far. If I stop reading your comments out loud, it's probably you're going too far. Highlight out of patrol released dramatic video with deadly crash, and it still says up there everybody is safe. What up, Lamb? How was your freaking stand up, brother? Lamb? Yeah, it says everyone is safe. I guess they just pinned it up there. Yeah, no one got hurt. No one got hurt. And then they're like, deadly crash. Yeah, good. That's what I wanted to hear. Catcher, get yourself something to eat and come back. Pickup truck lost control, crashed to a fence in a home before 8 a.m. Friday. I guess he's probably on his way to work and late. Oh, it's a woman.
Call the police, quick.
She's running. Oh, she's running. Oh. Damn. She got a little overly flirty with people that were older than she wanted to get flirty with, and then she didn't stop, and then she shouldn't have stopped, then she didn't stop, then she wanted to stop, then she didn't stop, then she stopped. Now she's thinking about it.
A Gazelle vehicle suddenly lost control and slammed head-on into an overpass pillar in Tver.
Damn. Yeah, damn. You think that guy got out of there?
The overpass.
Look at that.
A Gazelle vehicle suddenly lost control and slammed head-on into an overpass pillar in Tver.
It says no one got injured. It still says no one got injured. Yeah, so Brianna, you missed you missed a good stream just in the past hour. These 4 guys from the Ukraine, they were in a bunker using Starlink, and they were hanging out in the stream. Hopefully they're still here. They said they might lose it, but we watched what they do in the Ukraine to confuse Chinese-made Russian drones as they tape a bunch of Temu QR codes on their tanks and stuff, so that when the Temu drones read them, it scans back to Temu's website and the drones crash. Yeah, it was good. And then we watched a bunch of the Ukrainian farmers stealing the Russians' tanks and stuff like that. It was pretty funny. And then I think it got Katra confused if she's still a lesbian or not, and she started flirting, and then she got out of control, so she took a break. Is that her questioning herself? She's like, I don't know what's going on in my brain. So she put herself in timeout, but it's okay. Oh, it happens to the best of us. Damn, cars flip so easy. I brought my house on temp. Delivery charge is a bit high though. You bought my house on temp? What happened? Delivery charge is a bit high. What happened? I joined at the right Russian-Ukraine dome thing ending. What was the story there? Oh, yeah, so the guys that were in the stream are in a bunker on the front lines, and they got a 4-hour break before they had to go back out. And so he was saying that we were talking about radio frequencies and all kinds of stuff, and then he was saying that one of the countermeasures they use besides jamming for Russian drones is they tape Temu QR codes to their tanks. So when the cameras of the Temu drones that the Russians are using see those QR codes, it redirects the operator's screen to Temu's website, and then the drones crash. Yeah, coming out of timeout, clarify clearly said, you're not in time. That's not timeout. That's not timeout. You're still tied out. Yeah, right. So imagine you're buying as many Chinese or getting Temu drones supplied to the Russian army, and when the camera sees a QR code, it scans it and it takes you to that site. So you think they would disable that? Seen semis do that, lose their lives, PTSD from pulling broken lifeless body of an 8-year-old girl who flipped a pickup truck. Oh, damn, Mel.
Своими чарами обездвижить охрану, но сильный темными искусствами балуется. Видишь, как я в раз помолодел? Но Горб ему не позволил. Маг, это интересно. В котле меня варили.
You gotta be kidding me. How did you not see that from a mile away? Probably shopping on Temu. I knew it. I knew it was going to be the red one. Tender rescuer.
Fortunately, the driver survived, but this incident's a clear reminder to control speed and stay fully focused when driving a truck.
The driver of the truck survived. He said the driver. Yeah, I don't think this guy in this red little freaking like 1967 Lada or whatever it is, they didn't make this. Listen, look at this. There's no freaking way. Wonder how that kind of stuff happens. The dude had 1K. What dude had.
Fortunately, the driver survived.
Right, more than that.
This incident's a clear reminder to control speed and stay fully focused when driving a truck.
He wasn't in the stream. He just got here. But he said yesterday or day before yesterday that yesterday he had a live show. I didn't hear it though. That breaks the drive. That's the breaks of driving. Yeah. You'll see more than you want to, right? You grow up quick. Brianna, I promised I wasn't that bad. I only said one guy looked nice. I didn't flirt with this one. It's all right, Catcher. It happens to the best of it. These guys are all owned.
Right.
These the breaks of growing up online. Yeah, it's okay. No way. Took out the bus too. What's this? What? You're in shut up. Record cat super on. I got the internet. Freaking waggle. It doesn't know he's transparent. I'm not the only one. Right, you're all right, Catcher. You're fine. You're still learning. You're still learning your power.
In your opinion, what can pedestrians do to stay safer in situations like that?
You have to learn the power that women have over men, and how to control it responsibly. Yeah, I think she likes old guys too.
In your opinion, what can pedestrians do to?
How did it launch? Oh, hit that wall.
In your
Pookie
opinion,
means something
what
else
can
where I'm from.
pedestrians do to stay safer
Pookie
in
does?
situations like
Where
this?
are you from, Lavrado? I thought you were from New Jersey or something. Oh, okay, never mind. I already got it. You don't have to answer it. Meth pipe, that's the other term. That's not the only other term. Oh. Okay. So if at least in a lot of places, Pookies and Ray Rays are gangster-like guys. Pookie means meth. There you go. I partied. I freaking partied. I never partook. I think the only reason I didn't partake in that at all, like, I mean, it was around billions and billions of times, is I took Adderall and freaking Ritalin and stuff. So I already knew what it was basically about. So I didn't. Maybe I had that convinced in my head that I had already done it. Maybe. People say, no, well, dude, I don't want to be up for 6 freaking days and talking to walls and peeking, but really, I got you, Catcher, but that means that, I got you, Catcher, but yeah, it means that too, right, there you go. Crystal Sea, where I'm from, gotcha. Didn't know Pookie also means. I don't think I've ever heard that term used for it either. Whoa, damn. I hope you got out of the car, dude.
Luckily, no one was injured.
Now. Wow.
A reminder to always follow workplace safety rules at construction sites.
Jeez. Oh, yeah, I think I got. Okay, no, it's fine. Jeez, dude. They gave me Adderall as a kid, and I became an addict as a young teen. Yeah, dude. Listen. I know I talk about B12 a lot, but I honestly believe that dentistry is the line to heroin, and Adderall is ADHD meds are the line to meth. I honestly believe that. And I think a lot of that stuff, if just say 10% of all ADHD patients don't have ADHD, but they are just B12 deficient. Just say it's 1%. Say it's 7 kids that we could keep away from that entire path. If they're just like, hey, look, the reason that you're feeling this way is possibly, and why not? 1%, 7 people is plenty. 1 person is plenty. Right, absolutely. Listen, most kids' first experience with mind-altering substances is not weed. It's dentistry. Abso-freaking-lutely. Pookie is a word that came out of the California prison system. They also call it work. But yeah, I 100% honestly believe that. I've talked to millions, hundreds of thousands of people in my life about lots of things. And addiction is up there in most people that have issues lives. And it's the same freaking story. It's the same story. Like me, when I was on Ritalin, I didn't even take it. My friends sniffed it and stuff. It just wasn't my thing. But when I was older and then things were still wacky, like I would be so exhausted. I had to start a new job. I wouldn't want to do. I was exhausted all the time. So I'd get Adderall to get through the training, and then I'd stop taking it after that and whatnot. But after taking B12, I don't need it anymore, and I know that was my problem, obviously, because the ADHD didn't go away, but all the bad parts of it, bad parts did go away. So it's like, damn, if we can keep who knows how many hundreds of thousands of people out of the pharmaceutical freaking rigmarole. I'm going to the bathroom, be right back. Gotta take a hot, acidic, bubbling diarrhea. Dude, acidic diarrhea. That would freaking burn a butthole. Bring yourself some freaking baking soda, brother. Powder it up on your tushy. What am I watching here? Oh, I thought that was Catra. Who was that? Where did I just get a message from? What did I get missing from? Did you send me a picture? I just got a notification that you sent me that picture, Catra. Damn, he dodged me. What? Damn, dodged too. Who'd I dodge? Who dodged you? I'm still an addict, but I don't use everything anymore because I smoke tobacco. Cannabis helps me with my epilepsy. Dude, that's like it helps me with my cataract. Yeah, my brother had epilepsy when he was young, and he grew out of it. Like, he had it up until his mid-30s, and then in his 40s and stuff, he just stopped taking the meds. He was on Dilantin and shit. And then he stopped having it, so he's grow out of it. But I'll tell you, a lot of people get epilepsy from cocaine. No what? It's called. You got it at 19. It'll go away. You probably got it from the same thing I'm just talking about. My comment, it's okay, but I forgive you. What? Which one? There's another BMW gone. What comment did I miss? He dodged me. And then the last one before that was I got you, Catra. That means he dodged me. I got you, Catra. That means that too. Yeah, that's the one. That's the only one I saw. It didn't pop up. I promise. Yeah, it's not there. I'm telling you, I promise you. He dodged me. And then the last one before that is I got you, Catra. Yeah, but it means that too. He dodged me. I got you, Catra, but it means that too. It's not here. I promise. I don't dodge anybody. I read everything because I don't even read it. It comes out of my mouth before my brain sees it. Yes, change some words. Never mind, I take it back. Good. I don't dodge you. I don't dodge anybody. That's a nobody. Not even the guys that say Jew frickin' wackadoo or whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Reword it so that it gets through the censorship. Listen to this music as this car is being destroyed. Listen to this music as this car is being destroyed. I was going to say, give you a kiss. You want to give me a kiss on my lips? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Super Obama. That's a barrel roll. Absolutely. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. Oh my God. He flew out of the car. Did you see that? Did you see him fly out of the car? Did you see him fly out of the car? Holy shit. I shouldn't be showing this. Right there. Did you see that? Right there. That's his body right there. That's his body right there. Watch. Ready? Right. Sorry. Oops. Oh, damn it. Sorry, I had it on the wrong thing. Sorry. Right. There. Right there. Jesus Chrysler. Yeah, he's hurt. He's definitely hurt. Mario Kart right there. What up, Magic Cat? Is he running away? What, did he steal the bus? Oh, no, he's asking if the guy's okay. Dude, we'd love to be alive, yes. Listen, seat belts. I used to have a buddy, John Curioni, not Stagno, not Curioni, the one I've talked about before. He was so, if it's my time to leave, it's my time to leave. I don't need no seat belts. And I'm like, but what if it's your time to lay in a hospital bed for 60 years watching flies crawl across the ceiling, paralyzed? And he just like, oh, I never thought about that. Well, frickin' think about it. Jeez, dude. Yeah, a white sedan sped through Kosovo Kalin intersection in Krasnodar and hit the railroad tracks nosedive. Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. Why did so many people not put the freaking dumper down? The dumper. She got a dumper. GTA 6 looks so real. I wouldn't want to be paralyzed. I'd rather leave. Right. That's the thing. I keep trying to. I would reinforce it to him is that right. You won't die. You won't die. Because freaking God has a sense of humor, a bad sense of humor. I have to watch that 70s and Sanford and Son. That 70s show at Sanford and Son, hate it. And now he's bringing it down and destroying everybody's power.
Oh no! This Tesla clearly picked the wrong entrance to a volleyball tournament.
Jesus. Jesus. Look at that.
15E. Hello,
Can you
everyone.
imagine being crossing, or if you were crossing the street at that time and the car just landed on you? The reasons I'm an organ donor, if I'm brain dead, just let me go. I don't need paralyzed to be sick. Yeah, right. Well, you should look into that a little bit.
The ramp for exit 15E and a couple of problems on the
Also, I'd rather have my organs saved.
Island Avenue. There's an accident. Left lane
The
is
thing is, they don't give your organs away; they sell them. GTA, I refuse organ donor. Yeah, me too. Ain't freaking stay away from me. I'm going in the ground the way I came out of my mama. All my organs. No, I ain't doing none of that. Listen. If somebody else is meant to die, they're gonna die. They're not gonna take my organs and keep part of me alive. No, I'm not into any of that. Not into any of that. I love that stuff along with the Jefferson Chico and the Man, Carol Burnett. Shit was great. Yeah, I love Carol Burnett. So they can blow me up in military bases. Yeah, right. Yeah, that ain't happening. That shit's not happening. They sell your organs all over the world. They don't care. It's black market stuff a lot of the time. You don't understand how much money they let people die that are in hospitals so they can sell your organs to rich people that can pay hundreds of thousands of dollars for it. Black market, but out of the hospitals, hospital to hospital, people in the hospitals. Sorry, he didn't make it. On ice, sent out the window. Hey, dude, I'll give you 50 grand to say when you do this autopsy that there's a kidney in there. No, it's a bunch of shit. Catra's a man. Let it be known.
closed there. GW Bridge, you're okay. Lincoln Tunnel inbound, still 30 minutes. And at the Holland Tunnel, it's 20 minutes from the Turnpike approach.
Yeah, I was going to say they would probably all die. No, it's not insane. It's not insane. Listen, I'm going to tell you this, and this sounds tinfoil hat-ish, but a lot of people that died during COVID ended up being put in, if they never checked for organ donor or not, they became organ donors. If it was so dangerous, why did they put people's body parts that died of COVID that they knew nothing about how to save into other people's bodies? Right? So, and remember, if you went in there and you were an organ donor, they would put you on experimental respiratory and resveratrol therapy, which has a 20% survival rate, 80% death rate. So if they put you on it, there's 2 out of 10 chance you're going to make it. 80% chance you're going to die. They knew what they were doing. They made a bunch of money off of that. It's not difficult to keep people alive. No, Raid's fucking with her. Black market organ trading is guiding in. It's true. That's 100% a real thing. No, absolutely. And people want to say you're a conspiracy theorist. Would you vote for Biden? Would you vote for Trump? No, you're just a freaking idiot. Catcher, don't confuse me like this. One of the first people in the world who took Paxlovid. Paxlovid? What's Pax? Is that resveratrol? I don't even heard of Paxlovid. Yeah, no, that's Namiravir. It's an oral antiviral form of Pfizer treats defeat myocarditis. Did it work for you? Not resveratrol is what I'm talking about, Robert. Resveratrol is resveratrol, spiritual. Double-edged sword, possesses high antibiotics, anti-tumor, is considered a potential candidate for the prevention of COVID-19 in 2018, in 2018. That's so stupid. I'm sorry, Brianna, but I'm for gender. I think I'm very. I don't know. Yeah, it's I think it's reduced the symptoms. And listen, and I we can get into the whole reduce the symptoms thing. The problem is so many people had it with very little symptoms, and some people died of it. Will it reduce the symptoms? Who's to say that was a cause of it? And I understand we were scared. I understand absolutely, but they changed the definition of the word vaccine from to prevent an infection to prevent or worsen the infection of. Or the invasion of. They changed the definition of a word to be able to push something more because it wouldn't prevent it. So it wasn't a vaccine, it was a treatment. But why didn't they want to call it a treatment? Because listen, I was working in the movie industry this time. I was making the movie, I was making the videos, I was making the commercials, and this is all being talked about between the PR people and what was going out on camera, the script writers and whatnot. And it was huge, and I wish I was in the room when they said we need to talk to frickin' Merriam-Webster about changing the frickin' the definition of the word vaccine. This shit is crazy. Why would you change the definition of a word that already had a meaning for a long time instead of coming up with a new word saying, hey, this is a different kind of treatment? Because they've already put out billions in advertising. God, it's obvious racist. Otherwise, ideally, when I die, I want to be planted in the ground with a tomb. I think I want to go back in the soil and dirt. You can do that too. You can do natural burials. You can do sky burials. They've even got these bags that you can be wrapped in that have mushrooms all over them, so the mushrooms can help degrade your body faster. Remdesivir, yes, resveratrol, remdesivir, yeah. Well, why are they using resveratrol for COVID-19? In 2018. Anyway, let's look up. Yeah, remdesivir. Yes, remdesivir. Yeah, an FDA-approved antiviral medication used to keep children high, right? And okay, so this here it says remdesivir treatment has a mortality rate of 11%. So it kills 11% of the people that they give it to. All right, and then after 15 days. But if you get in, if it's not side effects of being used, it killed 17.8% of the people that was given to. The mean recovery rate. Evidence of 9 randomized trials. Remdesivir the big problem is they also know that putting people on ventilators was a big mistake too. Raising the carbon dioxide. If we should really do a COVID class one day, and not just use American medical literature, because like the Swedish, the Swiss, the Italians, the Japanese, they all had different ways of doing things, and the Chinese knew off the bat that ventilators were the wrong thing to do, but we knew that before we went in, and this was Trump told GE to stop making washers and dryers and make more freaking respirators, and that ended up killing a lot of people because it was adding more mucus into the lungs and causing. We shouldn't get into this right now, but we should do it. We should do one. I should make some notes. You still want to take organs? I'm done because I have an actual job for this tomorrow. Okay, I have an actual job. Read the package of hash browns. It said genetically modified. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't. There's only one thing that I get that's a genetically modified ingredient, and that's graham crackers, because it's the sugar that's genetically modified. I had to get the COVID vaccine, but I didn't want to. So so if you look at this year, it came out of the National Institute of Health through Johns Hopkins. Where was it? And my father, my mother both retired from Hopkins, and my dad got a call from one of his ex coworkers. This is after he's been freaking retired for 15 years, saying, "Don't get it." And he was like, I was like, because we were talking about, my brother got it, my sister got it, and we were talking about getting it because we live down here together. And he was like, "No." I was like, "What are you talking about?" And he was like, so I was like, "Okay, well, let's figure that out then. Let's figure out what we're gonna do." So then, in bigger circles, and then we need to do this with Discord. I'm gonna get myself fired. I absolutely believe his origins will not be disclosed. Yeah. No. Well. Absolutely not. Listen, it was a big money grab. COVID-19 is a thing and was a thing, absolutely. But it shouldn't. What happened with it should not have happened. The people that made the money off of it. The odd thing that the first doctor that was alive that Disney made a freaking movie about was Fauci during this whole thing to make everybody trust what he said. Like, oh, it's a Disney movie about Mr. Fauci, and that shit's crazy. And I was in the industry at this time, and so I was just like, this is when I was blissfully unaware, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? And so, if we wanted to keep working jobs around very expensive actors, we would take. You can guess the letter. It starts with an I. We would take that's what they would give us on set to make sure when we were around actors and stuff when we shouldn't have been working, but we were. I like the vaccine. So did you read that stuff in the Epstein files that they were talking about making a vaccine with his DNA in it so he could get the whole world pregnant? He wanted all the women in the world to have his baby. So we don't know if it ever happened or not, but it's crazy. One thing is real. I'm saying the origins. No, right. The origins. I'm right there with you, Robert. Right there with you, 100%. Exercise 201 or something. And try to run a pandemic response. Listen. The government knows what they want to do, plain and simple. The medical industry uppers, I'm talking about the management, not the patient, not the doctor and nurse management. I'm talking about the business class, the upper management. They knew what they were doing. They knew how much money they were making off of every the COVID patient. They got bonuses for that because it was handling an unknown pathogenic dead body. They got extra. I want to say it was $20,000 to $27,000. So then they started marking up a whole bunch of patients. One of the biggest scams was saying that all the hospitals were filled when you would see all these women, all these nurses doing TikTok dances, like 12, 15 of them in the hallway, practicing for hours and recording TikTok dances till they got them perfect during that. So the dispatchers that were dispatching the ambulances around were told to dispatch to one or two hospitals and not to any of the other ones. So they packed one or two hospitals and they had cameras, television cameras and what to show how packed they were. But TikTok is showing a complete different side, right? And it was crazy. I had a coworker who caught COVID 3 times when she came out. Yeah, I listen. I had to be tested for it every day. Every day I went to work when I was working in the movie industry. I had to be tested every day, every single day. I had to pull up outside of the studio across the street in a separate parking lot, and they had this little like route for your cars to go in, and you would pull up next to a little tent. They would come out, they would open one, they would scan your badge, and then they would swab your nose, put it in a tube, scan your badge, and then you would drive in. But I got between jobs, I got sick too. But I mean, I did the alternative therapies. I did the and I still have it, the bromelain quercetin therapy, and that works great for everything for me. Like any cold, if I start to get the sniffles, I take 2 freaking bromelain quercetins and it's vitamin C, and I take a nap, like a couple hour nap, or go to bed, wake up in the morning, and I feel fine. It's absolutely amazing what we have available to us. But when the Obamacare thing went in to make sure that every American could be covered by insurance, and then the insurance money would go from the government to the insurance companies, not to the people, then to the insurance companies. That was a free run on the Treasury, and that let them look. I get when I go get my tests when I go get my blood tests done from a lab, I still get bills from that lab for them to, even though I pay cash, for them to charge the insurance companies that I don't have. So they still try to double bill. So if they get that, and they absolutely try every single time. I shouldn't even receive a bill. It's not a receipt. It's saying this is how much you owe. This is how much your insurance will owe. Just blah, blah, blah. Write your insurance company. And think about how many people that they just double bill for, that they get cash for or insured twice. So it's so crooked. It's so absolute crooked. It's just insanity to me. I'm so glad I was given the information that I was given in the time that I was given it for me and my family. I just changed my name. What up, Maya? I started drinking matcha green tea. It really makes me feel... Dude, matcha is kick ass. So one of the big things about caffeine has an effect on you, right? Caffeine and coffee has an effect, but caffeine pills are different. Why? Well, it's the other compounds that are in the coffee and the tea. Why does the caffeine in green tea feel so different than the caffeine in coffee and the caffeine in pills? Well, it's the way that they work symbiotically in your body. And yes, green tea, matcha particularly, has a very powerful buzz, but it's not like a nauseous kind of like amped up buzz. It's just more of an energetic feeling, and it's phenomenal. Matcha tastes like green ass. But yeah, so that put me on the journey to learn as much as I can. I was okay, I want to know how the body works. All right. And so like my brother, he's on bromelain now too. Like if you look at, let me see if I can find any general information about it. Okay. So bromelain, which is found in pineapple, combined with I can't say acetylcysteine, geez, known as Bromac, directly targets and degrades the SARS-CoV-2 spike protein. Bromelain directly dissolves the spike protein. So if you've had the shot, what the shot does for you is it doesn't make the virus that's dead. It makes the spike protein so that your own body can read that spike protein and fight the virus. But the problem is we all have different metabolisms. So some people it runs away in and they get long COVID. One of the best things you can put in your body is bromelain to balance out what you have. So even if you have raw COVID, it'll destroy the spike protein so that the COVID virus just leaves your body. It can't attack any of your cells. And then if you have the shot, the bromelain will dissolve the extra spike protein that's in your body. I had matcha once. It tasted amazing. Yeah, definitely, quality definitely counts. How do you know what ass tastes like in the first place? Brianna, would you like to answer that question? Pink eye, baby, because everything you get in coffee and entourage effect. Right. Yep. Yeah. Same with green tea. Same that. Right. But since they can synthesize caffeine from oil, they can make bulk versions of it, and you can get one. Next question. All right. So yeah. So shameless plug. This is why I got it on 110thgrade.com. Click on vitamins. And this is the exact brand I use right here. Quercetin with bromelain. That's it. 2 months worth, $23. Anyway, so if you guys get colds and whatever, any cold, any coronavirus, so any cold works freaking great. They all have the spike proteins on them, and this will dissolve them. And if you've had the COVID vaccination, And if it's running overtime in your body, if you have lingering effects from it, give it a frickin' try. It's $23.68. Give it a frickin' try for a month and a week. Yeah, and see how you feel. Don't be offended. I tease a lot. But yeah, anyway. So I'm trying to save the world best I can. As best I can. We need to know how our bodies work and not offshore our medical knowledge to companies that don't give a piss squirt about us. Can ocean water become drinkable if you boil it? So you have to boil it. You have to collect the steam that comes off. So if you boil, so salt is a rock. It's a crystal. So if you boil water, salt just sinks to the bottom. So you boil the water so the salt doesn't evaporate. You collect that water as it comes off. It's called distillation. So you can distill it, absolutely. You have to evaporate to remove the salt. Right, but you have to, if you just boil water, you have salt water. You're boiling salt water. That's how you make spaghetti. I make spaghetti. So yeah, you got to get rid of the salt. So if you just put salt water on the heat and boil it away, there'll just be salt left at the bottom because it's rock. B to B. Right, but interesting. But you guys learned something today. Quercetin, bromelain, primarily. But you get your quercetin also is freaking kick ass. Like everybody should know about it. Quercetin and bromelain are combined to potentially combat SARS-CoV-2 spike protein by inhibiting the bind to the ACE2 receptors, reducing inflammation. So it's an anti-inflammatory generally. Quercetin acts as a zinc ionosphere, inhibits spike interaction, while bromelain enhances the bioavailability of it. So it's great freaking shit for you. Quercetin is believed to interfere with the protein and its ability to bind with the ACE receptor. Thereby, the virus cannot enter your cells. So if you've got enough quercetin in your body, basically the ACE, the spike protein, the COVID virus bounces off of it. It can't bind and then inject its load into your protein, into your cells. So bromelain, the enzyme, acts as an enhancer, improves the absorption, which otherwise has low solubility. Anyway, love you guys. Want the best for you. Don't drive like this. Richard doesn't get my flirt humor is yelling about me. What timeout? I didn't put you in timeout. Oh, what are you saying? Was yelling at me. I put myself in timeout, so I stopped talking about it. I didn't do it. You didn't do any damage. You're fine. I was just making sure to flirt humor in the right audience. Yeah, you should ask that first, frickin' Catra. You're like, hey, you want to come over to my house? How old are you? I'm 47. Oh my God. Zip. Wackadoo. You're right, Catra. You're learning. We'll let you learn and grow with us. Damn. I didn't say that. He's playing it up. B2B, don't believe him. Okay, this is on purpose. This is being pulled. Shield Farah. She done farted. She done farted. That's funny, Jalalama. How you doing? That truck driver. Librado and Jalalama got the same freaking. They're both using freaking Clippy. That truck driver is okay there, everybody. No, that, which one? Oh, yeah, in the Lowe's truck one, yeah. Yeah. Clippy boys. Wait, I'm lost on his phone. I don't see the chat. What you guys do? She started flirting with people before knowing their age, and then she was like, "Oh my God, you're all old. I didn't do anything bad. Oh my God." I'm exaggerating. It's all documented, Castro. What are you talking about? Are you allowed to talk about Cesar Chavez? Yeah. We can talk about Cesar Chavez. What the bull friggin' hell y'all talking about? It's open topic, channel, mama. What up, Loretta girl? You know my flirt humor before I was asking the ages before. I was just complaining. Oh, today's news. What happened today? Dude, I've been on stream for like freaking 12 hours. News about Cesar Chavez. Accused of sexually abusing labor rights activists? Civil rights leader? Of course he did. Of course. Who wants power like that without the booty? To remove Cesar Chavez's name. Delora Huerta, sexual violence survivor, speaks out. Dude, jeez. I was an innocent. It was one man, and it was innocent bish. Jeez, no, I haven't heard any of this, brother. I haven't heard any of this. Of abusing girls and women. So go to find out. Oh, is this how you got? This is how you got your popularity? Is this how you got? Now I mean, is it true? Do we have proof of it? I got no idea. It's okay, Catcher. You aren't the first young lady with a fetish for us old guys. Dude, pedophiles run the frickin' world, dude. The Clippy movement is basically a protest of big companies telling them we don't want their basics going to. It's for right to repair, right to repair. Louis Rossman started changing. Yeah. So a bunch of companies are doing too much. They're not just right to repair. They're doing too much. They're saying like, okay, you've got a refrigerator, so and it's got a computer screen on your refrigerator, touch screen on your refrigerator. So in order for your refrigerator to dispense ice, you have to pay. And even though you've already spent $2,000 on a refrigerator, you've got to pay $19.99 a month. So your ice maker can change the cube size or whatever. So the app that runs the ice maker is a subscription app on the refrigerator that you already own. So it's freaking crazy, right? Just get my humor. Just get it. You don't understand me. I'm so complex. Brianna gets it. Oh, it says girls abusing girls and women in the 1960s. Right. Yeah. And often these. Yeah. Right, and they keep breaking it and fixing it. But the thing is, you shouldn't need to send your payment data to a company for an ice maker. And I just keep talking about ice makers. It's everything. It's freaking lawnmowers and all kinds of shit. Anything that's digital, they want your information so that they can sell it. And then if they get hacked, they lose it. And they shouldn't have it in the first place. You shouldn't need all this. You already know. Evil attacks the children because they're innocent and sweet. Evil hates such things. That's exactly right. I love Richard does the Valley accent and make fun of me, buddy. I live in Wisconsin. You want to exaggerate the accent, you make it Western. Nope. Hey, look, I didn't even know I was doing that, Katra. I gotta watch my own lives back one of these days. I really should, because I gotta start taking clips out of these things. Job application being sold too. Yeah, listen, this is why a lot of people put up fake jobs. And I'm gonna tell you right now. I ain't gonna tell you right now. All right. So sometimes when a government wants to lie about how many new jobs have been created, They have a bunch of people make 1 hour jobs available, but they don't say that they're for 1 hour. So for every 8 hour job is available, they make 8 applications available. So then all of these people who help say, hey, there's all these jobs available, say, look, this administration made 1 million new jobs. And I'm telling you, it wasn't the Trump administration, if you want to know. So during the Biden administration, all of these new job openings, but people were saying, I put in 100 job applications, I didn't get a call back, right? Because they were farming you. They were farming you. They were taking all the information you were giving them, and they were doing what they pleased. They were selling your information. So they had all these fake companies saying that they had millions of jobs available, or not fake companies, but fake jobs. And then they were grabbing all that data. And then you had companies being like new companies start up that would help you get jobs. Indeed, like companies that would help get jobs. There were so many million new jobs available. So they would be all of the bull crap stuff, and they took all your information and they sold all your information. It's all frickin' scam. You gotta learn the classic Midwest accent, make it funnier. It'll only be funnier to you. No one else knows your accent. Yeah, bingo. Absolutely. Listen, the government isn't here to help you. Not the Trump administration, not the Biden administration. They're not here to help you. The one is to find the one that hurts you the least, that you can do the best in. That's how you should start aiming your political outlooks, not on freaking wackadoodle ass stuff. They think, well, they're right about most of us, that's for sure. At least half. All right, sorry. Let's see. Wait, really? I thought it was universally made fun of. I thought, what? What was universally made fun of? You?
Another professional driver proves he might need another driving course. Not just to keep his job, but to avoid causing the same kind of accident again.
Was he going to try to stop the train? Stop the train? What are you doing? Stop the train? Why didn't you just... Why didn't he drive through the arm? They have breakaway bolts on them. I am funny. I'm hilarious. I'm hilarious. I make myself laugh. I make myself laugh. I love it. I love it. Yes, you did, Castro. I'm freaking overheating over here. I got a glass of water. Oh, give me 1 second. Oh, boy. I'm still laughing. Yeah, I'm still laughing. Yeah. Had a hitch brake on a mobile home crossing tracks. That's no bueno. Imagine calling your boss and telling him the truck is destroyed because it got hit by a train. Yeah. I wouldn't even call. I'd go home. People fighting with the train. Spoiler. Spoiler alert. They lose. Yep, they lose. Is that marble? Wow, that's a freaking stout building. Wow, he hit the nice area of town. Oh, I thought that guy was laying on the ground dead. He's looking for crushed people. Private car lost control, ran a red light, hit container truck. Oh, yeah, that's decapitation right there. That's decapitation right there. Holy crap. That's decapitation. You have no more head left. I mean, maybe he hit the tires. Catra, listen, I'm blessed with the ability to make myself laugh. I think I'm funny as hell to myself, and I love it. I love it. Most people, listen, I've had a very depressed life. Like, not like I probably went 10 years without laughing at jokes and stuff. Like, that guy is not good. No, he's not good. Yeah, and now listen, everything's great. Everything's going great. I laugh probably 2 hours a day. Like, if you put all my laugh time together. Don't take what I'm saying to heart. I'm just in a mood. I'm just in a mood all of a sudden. It's all right. It's all right. You're also blessed and very... That's right. Okay, they call me the Hammer. The Hammer.
Oh my God!
It's unclear which mechanical failure caused the vehicle to burst into flames on the
Yeah,
highway.
dude, that's crazy for diesel too. It took Loretta a second. Damn it. Damn it. Did you hear him? Oops.
Why?
What's he gonna say? Damn it.
Damn it. What?
Yeah, why didn't she stop on the highway? Well, probably that's what the smoke screen was. A large truck overturned on this. Oh!
Oh my goodness.
You know his boss is gonna be mad. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Only people can spot. Only crazy people. Yeah, crazy people. Crazy people. Like my brother. He's a freaking. At least he used to be. I don't know if he still is anymore. That's just like.
Thank you for watching the entire video. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe.
This freaking dude, he was road rager, dude. I used to tell him to take his anti-asshole pills. He's good, pretty good now. I mean, this was years ago when we were working at the zoo together. Oh my goodness, what a saint! My mouth would not be so clean at that moment. Yeah. When things need to get serious, I can get pretty serious. That's definitely a trait I get from my father. My mother, not no. My mother's the loud one. My mom's like. My dad would be like, all right, let's calm down. Let's assess the situation. How do we react? Rather than, yeah, but my mom flies off the handle. I think that's why they work so good together. Like 56 years they've been married. 57 this year, October this year. All right. We'll watch one more.
Hello, everyone. The chaos is loaded, the fails are ready, and trust me, you're not prepared for how funny this gets. Let's get straight to it.
Filming my OnlyFans, filming my OnlyFans, filming my OnlyFans.
Here we go.
You gotta be kidding. You're so lucky. Big girls in the gym. Nice. Both of yours just get mad.
And down goes today's.
No. My mom gets mad. My dad gets serious. What a waste of propane. He's making a pulse jet in his house.
Safety demonstration.
This is what happens when women aren't in a workplace. Ooh.
His ancestor felt that one.
His ancestor.
Check this.
Dad is loud, mom
The
is quiet. We'll
building.
hunt to the ends of earth.
Dunkin'
I
Donuts.
know ADHD causes an emotional reaction before logic, and me and my dad have ADHD. I practice patience with him when he gets upset. Just needs a way. Does it? I have to look into that. My mom is interesting before she tried to be logical, but she suppresses the worst it can get from my dad. There's a healthy amount of really.
Oops.
Yeah, that guy's done. I drove my ex nuts because she got mad. I got silent. Yep, that'll do it.
With
yeah,
the right coworkers, any
that
task.
probably just means that she wanted you to react, right? Yeah, I hate that shit. I hate that. I don't deal with that at all. Listen, I never would have. It never would have got to the point of there being an ex. If I'd ever learned that about somebody, they're just like, I don't know. My parents are kick ass. Like, I'm blessed. Like, absolutely. There is no need. Like, listen, between my brother, my sister, and myself, almost dying, having seizures, doing stupid shit, going on tour, freaking stupid girlfriend, boyfriend, relationship, bullshit, this, like, and, like, everything, it's just, they don't fight. They didn't fight about, like I see a lot of parents fight over what their kids are doing. Like, that's your daughter and shit like that. I ain't never heard nothing like that. It's like, how do we solve the problem and freaking get, and I don't know. It was great. You can see that not everything has to be toxic. It does. With ADHD, part of the brain responsible for emotional reactions fires. First, I practice it. Will continue to practice continuous skills. Logical part to fire. There you go. My exes don't live in Texas, but my exes live in Texas. But at least they're not with me.
Can be a good time.
Oh my god. That ain't gonna
What a waste.
This is why teamwork exists.
He's doing that for the camera. Come on.
Ew.
Oof. The camera.
Guess it's time to rethink everything.
Fell right in.
Oh no.
She had her beer in her hand.
One moment like
people
this,
are-
and you'd be taking Uber all the time.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Looks like Boss hired these guys for entertainment purposes only.
Somebody was pissed off. Maybe I shouldn't sit here. This is Fred. Like, you can't see the cameraman? Right, okay, good. I'm glad they made fun of that. I was about to say, shit sandwich. Oh, he had his hands in his pockets. That's always a bad idea. Or she had her hands in her pockets. That's always a bad idea. No, it's a he.
Все, машине, друже. Что? Нова, новый купил.
At least she didn't, didn't drop the beer. She was, she haven't spun her beer. Be more.
Despair was at its peak, and then this crew came for the finish.
Oh, there's 3D.
That impact was brutal.
He held the freaking camera.
Looks like turning down for help was a bad idea.
Why?
After
Listen. He's got 2 ladders right there. He easily could have opened both of them, put a board across, so he only had to lift it so high at first, then got up on something to lift it so high. I don't understand. This has to be for the camera. Are people this dumb? And then he just broke the refrigerant line. What you doing, girls?
Besties helping each other stretch.
Yeah,
Sometimes a little too far.
Just destroy everything. Yep, there it goes.
Oh, $20 right now if you can zip it that jacket.
$20 right now if you can zip that jacket. Yeah.
You can tell that he's more proud than ever with his ride.
That's a freaking big truck.
Hello, Mr. Jones.
America's
How much you pay
funniest
for the
videos.
new guy? $20? No, too much money. He's no
He's
good.
gonna miss the
no
whole
good
thing.
operator.
What an idiot.
He's not doing nothing.
Break. No, $20. Asian woman, we saw this morning.
Pretty sure your garage doesn't have glass doors on it, lady.
Yeah, no, he said $20 to zip that jacket right now. He popped up there, okay.
And the janitor scores another point.
There's no tape there across to that. Yeah, they did that on purpose.
That
Woman
move just
driver.
ended his lane-changing career.
What's up, girls? What you doing?
نچسبیده مشتری اومد بالا.
Notice how her eyes weren't on the road. She was just looking at the camera the whole time. They're supposed to be brownies?
Bro, I think I f***ed up my soup. No, just keep it going.
They say the best way to feel nature is to merge with it.
Why is he waiting? Jesus Christ, look. He almost did it, right?
You know it's epic when your friend starts recording.
And they're like, let's. Nice try.
Looks like safety
See,
wasn't on their checklist.
this is
Neither is
this is
ambition.
what's crazy to me, right? Okay, so I understand they get paid per load, and but this is freaking nuts. This is nuts. That's like freaking 20 feet. Think of that guy's what? Just say 5'9", 6 foot tall. So that's almost 3 of him. That's almost 18 feet. That's freaking crazy.
Anymore.
Good save. Good save.
Looks like you
I
should
don't
have
need
just
no
called
man.
an expert,
There's I
lady.
don't need no man right there. Paid for load.
Way to go, Fat
Mattress
Thor.
truck is so hillbilly. Dude, you are so freaking lucky.
Fit check. Okay.
Fit check. Get out. No, I thought he was gonna hang himself, dude. What the fuck was I just thinking?
Maar ik heb het nog gezegd.
Dude, did you see his toenail? Did you see his toenail? Look at that freaking toenail, dude. Look at his toenail. Look at that. What the frick happened to that, dude? Poor coffee table. I talk about the girl that crushed it. That's a crazy toenail. Not to say nobody was injured anywhere now. Okay, all right. Oops. Somebody should probably watch a video of me in the future and zoom in on my nose. You get what you give, I guess. You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you might find. Stubbed right, brother. That's a freaking black toenail.
She's not just baking, she's haunting the kitchen.
He's tired, boy. Exhausted. Truth about Richard and this channel that brings me back daily. Richard is a funny and knowledgeable person that we have people of all ages actually communicate about everything. 110th grade, baby. School for everybody. And recess. Like, you gotta laugh. Good night, sweet. Good night, Diabolic. Sweet dreams, my friend.
What you see now is confidence completely shattered by harsh reality.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, bro. W comment Melgill. Is she stuck?
If you go through with it and drop it.
That was his freaking pre-workout.
The living shit.
Pranksters are among the most favorite people of Karma, and this video is proof of it.
She just broke
that twerk was confident, but gravity was clearly
half gallon of freaking tell me what that is. It's vodka, but what kind is it? I can't remember what it's called. Oh man. It's not absolute. Alright, where was it?
Through with it?
Where was I trying to find? Oh yeah, definitely. W Mel, brother. Thank you, my brother. So yeah, laughter's the best thing. Listen, we got it, but laughter with community. You know what I'm saying? Like people that used to laugh. I used to go to the bar all the time, and so laughing with people in the bar. So many people have such crap communities online. And I think we can basically take care of everybody. I love it. I mean, yes, we gotta learn about shit. We gotta learn about freaking H2 spike proteins and bromelain, but we also gotta laugh. But yeah.
I'm gonna beat the living shit out of you.
Pranksters are among the most favorite people of Karma, and this video is proof of it.
Oh, freaking whack the shit out of him.
That twerk was confident, but gravity was...
That twerk. There we go. She hit herself in the head? She hit herself in the head? Or he hit her? How did that happen? How did that happen? How did that happen?
Whoa, someone tried to be Spider Car, huh?
Spider Car. That's some freaking horrible. Oh no.
Yeah, I know you're finna drop this now.
Why did you let go? He's trying to pull it out of the ground.
The investor just felt physical pain watching this.
Sometimes I believe in reincarnation because you can't be that dumb in a single lifetime. Ain't that the truth, brother? Welcome back, my friend. She hit the wood, but bounced back and gave it a good grip.
And I clip my legs.
This is the let's be lesson. No malls on rubber logs. I finally finished my Lego.
This might be Oshaw's biggest fear ever.
Yeah, like this shit, dude. Somebody's ready to get off work and go home.
Oh my god, it's nice.
It's an egg. He's like, what are they doing? I think it was sauce. OSHA has left the chat.
Hold on to that.
Here it is too. This would piss me off so much. They wait till he got on the outside, then they hit it from the inside. Fuck you guys. Fuck every single one of you.
Hold on to that ladder.
You guys, every single one of you.
When the light
First
is
day
your
on
enemy.
the job. Yeah, definitely a skateboard.
Don't keep it loose.
She's gonna
She
start-
drops in that
She's gonna
oil.
start spewing.
Hey, there you go. I'll show it. All right, hold on. There you go. It almost looks like the real thing. How much do these things cost these days? These were like $6, $7, $8 back in the day, like under $10 for Lego sets. They don't have. Please tell me there's a Lego President Trump. It's the orange picture, like his hair clipped on the top. There's got to be a Lego President Trump. There's got to be Lego President Trump, not go Lego Lego. There you. Oh, you can't see it. There it is, right there. That's right there. Okay, cool. Well, it looks very good. It looks very good. You done good, Katra. Skateboard and L like Richard knows. Yep, 12 times, 12 breaks on this thing right there. That's all. Yeah, you saw. Yeah. I tried to catch it. I have Lego Trump. It came with a MAGA hat. No. Oh wow, it actually does. Okay, I thought you were kidding. I didn't even get that far. Wow. There you go. How you doing, from Agolea? Magiolia? Thank you, my fingers there. From what? I'm a freaking moron. And that's what we were just watching before. Let me close some of these down. There's the redhead. Kung Fu Panda. There we go. Right, exactly. That's nothing. Stop what you're doing. Yeah, paint it up. Yeah, it is full of sand. Toucan Sam. The girl on the phone's going on my, hey brother B. That happens, brother. That's part of the trade. This time it's not my fault. This time.
Someone's clearly got a PhD in napping.
Holy shit! Get out of here. We're not the boy bed. Stop giving me fuel if you don't want me to keep going. Come on, man. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you?
Just improvised safety gear doing its
There you
absolute
go.
best today, folks.
I thought it was going to be a dog. Oh, yeah, I thought so too before the bear ran out. Yeah, me too. I'm holding back because Was that a face? Oh, that was a knee. Oops. What happened? I've been on the phone for hours. That's rude. The nice guy. I never said I was. Hey, I never said I was a nice guy. Do not get that impression. That's what he gets for on the scooter. I'll just read the chat. I said my fingers are from there.
Pretty sure that's not.
Hold on, what did I miss? She's trying to shotgun a monster. How did both of her legs end up in the air? Oh, she's sitting on a chair. Okay, I gotcha. I see.
Pretty sure that's not how you shotgunning beers, lady.
No, the meme, Richard. That's what she gets for being on a pogo stick. Oh, that's what he gets. Yeah, dude, listen, I used to be a pogo sticker. I was badass. This was in like the late 80s. I was like 12 years old. I found one in my grandparents' downstairs in their basement, in their storage. And when I found that thing, dude, I was a freaking pro. I could jump. I could jump everything. I could jump stairs. I could freaking do wackadoodle shit. I could stay on it for like an hour at a time. Like I was a freaking pogo stick, and I think it had to do with my height. Like for some reason, the short folks seem to wreck all the time, but I was being 6'4", like, and then on a pogo stick, it just made sense to me. But I wouldn't do shit like that. They had like professional pogo sticks you could get where you could tune the spring to do shit like that. But I was freaking good. I was impressed with myself as a 13-year-old. I remember when that thing broke. Good night, fish brother. Millennials. This Ukraine guy over here making a joke out of it. That's the same shit I would get to say for right now. No, it's not fair. It's not fair. Learn the rules of the game, Katra.
Some of the things.
And you got yourself in trouble. That man is shitting his britches. He doesn't have any. He's not roped off. He's free climbing ice, and he just lost what he has to free climb with. He ain't freaking spiking that rock. Richard, 80s pogos were like jackhammers. If you catch it, oh, dude, no, without a doubt, dude. These were like 60s. Like I said, I found it in like the late 80s. It was my grandparents' basement, so like my mom or freaking aunt used it. Yeah, they would say, yes, they would say your pocket inside out. They would have leg springs that would just strap on you. Were Superman, perhaps. Anywho, yeah, free climbers are insane. Let's go watch that real quick. He's so look at that, free climbing that ice.
Call fun.
Yeah, that made it worth the trip for him right there. You got that adrenaline shot that he was looking for. Whoever I find is gonna love me. I got strong fingers.
That's one way to learn the hard way. Welcome to the team, rookie.
Exactly. Oh, I thought I was gonna take that mirror out. Technologia.
We all know this one friend, don't we?
Are those concrete blocks? No, they're wood.
One moment it's break time freedom, and the next it's unemployment.
Yeah, that was good. Damn gross. Damn.
Little did that guy know, he just made the best decision in his life by leaving soon.
I think I seen the preview. Jesus Christ.
We all know this one friend.
You got four guys in a foxhole. Let's look it over the camera. Look it over the phone.
One moment it's break time freedom, and the next is unemployment freedom.
Librato, this is what I was talking about earlier. I think you asked the question. See these cubes right here that they hold liquids? Well, this is what I'm talking about. This is probably what they had in the back of that tractor trailer that the water was pouring out with the doors closed. I think it was you that asked the question earlier. But yeah, these cubes like that, they probably had stacked, and it probably slipped. Yeah, it probably slipped, and then the top came off. And it's whatever that they had in it. I'm guessing it was soap because it looked like it was sudsing up when it was hitting the ground. The periwinkle color man. Yeah. So do you know how this happens
right here? He just made the
here?
best decision in his life.
Do you know how this
leaving
happens
soon.
with dryers? So the lint becomes a particulate in the air, and it hits the heating coil or the flame, depending if it's a gas dryer or not. And so when you have a bunch of particles in the air, they can combust, like even sugar, freaking non-dairy coffee creamer. Yeah, he's lucky. Let's start over. Rewind it, like Bender trying to kill Fry in Futurama. I need to start. Of what explanation, Kat? What explanation? Of the dryer? So
Yeah, I know.
When you don't clean the lint out of your dryer, and these are public, what do they call them? Coin operated laundromats. They don't get cleaned out for a long time, and the lint can become it becomes dust, and when it gets in the air, it becomes floating aerosolized, I think it's called aerosolized particulate. And then when it hits the heating element, this is probably, I'm guessing it's a gas dryer. So when it hit the flame, it combusts, it flashes. It happens in sugar factories all the time when they have the sugar dust all in the air. And bro, I can't do it with my finger very well. Same thing happens when you don't clean the lint out of your sphincter. Yeah, you can be careful about the sphincter lint.
Just made the best decision in his life by leaving
sphincter
soon.
Lint. So the pressure lit up, it opened the door, then the air came back in, and that's why flames came out. You know what backdraft is? I've had loads like that, and it's a trip. Double tap if you don't drive like a stacker, and you can bust them open with a hard brake. Oh, that kind of load. Truckloads. My finger. I've cracked my screen by strong fingers. Where do you get fingers that strong? Never been interested in. Listen, I've skied, I've snowboarded. I've never been interested in possibly getting wet while cold. I know you do. Yeah, she's absolutely baiting us. He's busted loads like that. He was double tapping it. He had a load like that. He bust him open. Looks like that. You look like Adrian Brody's the guy you're thinking of, Gary. I get that a lot, brother. No, that's not me though. How you doing, my friend? That wasn't even me, bro. Oh. I can't see how so. Is there not an alert? Is there not an alert to let you know that the dumper's not all the way down? Like you figured it would be like a buzzer when it's below a certain point. Yeah, Adrian Brody. I got a better nose. I'm ready for a smoke out of this. Freaking whack. Yeah, so I tell you the story. I had a girlfriend. She was a hairstylist to the stars back in Baltimore. And when The Pianist came out, when Adrian Brody and King Kong was big, he would be on the cover of these different like fashion magazines and stuff. So she would come home from work, drag me into the bathroom, sit me in a seat, set the magazine down, do my hair like that, then take me for hugs and kisses. That happened for 6 months. Like every time he was on a new cover magazine, those cubes of liquid get served if you break too hard. Oh my god, I walked into that one. Yeah. Right, it undulates. What do you prefer? What do you do when the people you thought were your friends turn out to be the most obtuse, egotistical people you ever met? It happens, brother. Yeah, they're not your friends anymore. Stupid to drive with a dumper sticking. Right. You can't have your dumper sticking up, Laura. You drive like that? With your dumper sticking up. Just a bit of slip inside. Beep. What do we call it? Gay? What do we call it? The gay of hormones when the Iranians leave it alone. What up, man, Dan? Yep, you bury them. They done. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Big mistake right there.
Nah, don't bury him, but they done, brother. They done. No, because he's gonna go after it. Nobody said the 72 virgins were women. They horror. They never said women. Look at this guy. They used a strap. Listen, I know straps can be rated, but that's new. Why would they not use a chain for doing crane to crane? Play that.
Big mistake right there.
The dump truck just twerking, driver's tweaking. I'm sure they use a strap. You're so lucky. He's just watching it roll away from him. That's so crazy. Dude,
When
look
insurance said, "We don't cover stupidity."
Good thing nobody was on that balcony watching. I didn't miss it, Katra. Oh, dude.
He's not walking away from that one easily.
Fucking shite. Jeez.
When the neighbor kids are partying next door, you know your break
No,
is a quick
I didn't
cameo
miss it.
before the boss notices.
The pull line. I demand we get serious.
When Jenga Confidence met...
Yes. Ribs have left the chat.
He's not walking away from that one easily.
Dude, it freaking hurts my feelings. It hurts.
When the neighbor kids are partying next door, you know your break is a quick cameo before the boss notices.
Yeah.
When Jenga Confidence met real world physics.
She should have kept it in the air. Replay that split one more time.
Jenga Confidence.
For reasons.
When Jenga Confidence met real world physics.
I need to unload all this BS. I'm here for you, brother.
You know something bad's coming when the ladder wobbles like that.
Sirius does give headaches. Citrus ain't them kind of loud. Citrus ain't them. What? Citrus ain't them kind of. You talking about? And then them kind of clouds. She broke her nose. Yeah, she broke her nose.
Oh my. Looks like some drywall.
Yeah, she was.
Looks like the construction crew speed
that's a
reason.
falling off far. Yeah, that like.
Have its reason.
I have this same ladder I showed you guys earlier. You don't step on the top rung because of exactly this reason. Cirrus clouds.
It does have its reason.
Like, look at this.
Turn.
That was like 10 eggs. That was like 10 eggs. I got hens. Look at that. That's a freaking, okay, that's like 6. That might be, oh, let's see. That's a lot of eggs. You needed the ladder. God is greater, right, brother? That fastball, he had sunburn. Yeah, he had sunburn. Pride comes before the fall. Timu Skillet.
Sheesh. That dive was freezing regret in motion.
For my grandson.
For my grandson. Dude, he caught a big old marlin and then drop that thing. Drop that freaking marlin. Oh, that wasn't marlin, was that tuna? Going in.
Who needs the tools when you're already the ultimate one?
Frickin' people.
He must be auditioning for Fast and Frozen.
Bad jokes.
Oh my god, what is that?
Oh my god. It was a peaceful afternoon
That's
until she picked up the ball.
Give me power, magic ball.
I love frickin'. That's how your uniform is there in winter. Oh, I missed it.
Couldn't get more realistic than this.
Is everything falling out of his pocket? I've been a patient. That was right.
Nani?
If citizens earned awards for rules, this person would win consistently.
She's wearing yes, he was trying to bail the concrete. I think that's she's wearing, well, not Uggs. What are those shoes called that people wear, like the kind they have to wear when I go to jail? What are those things called? What are they called? That's the Ukraine winter there. The girl on the couch was lucky the ceiling fan hit her. That was the mom, right? No, I'm not Muslim. I'm Christian, brother. Crocs. Yes, Crocs.
Inconsistently.
And whoever built the road. Yeah, Crocs. Yeah. Oh, damn it, I'm missing everything. Yeah, she's got Crocs on. Look at that. They got holes in them.
Nice.
Yeah, Crocs. Yes. Yeah. Crocs are huge in Asian countries. What up, Mark, brother?
That one.
Even in winter, though? I mean, they must have some freaking kick-ass socks. Dude, listen, I'm a freaking wuss. I don't like cold toes. I doubt it. You should have tiny feet. Or they probably got 6 freaking pairs of socks on. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Especially with the, oh, never mind. That's Atlanta. This is my town.
Oh, they be rolling, son. What the hell, somebody?
Who said towing is easy?
Yeah, Asia. Layer side, yeah.
How kind of you to share that with the ground, lady.
That was probably $40. You used to drive near there to go to work. They have children's-sized Crocs there covered.
Try to win somebody. Here we go.
I've seen this one before. This guy's not having babies either.
Here we go.
That freaking BBL.
Oh, what's going on? You alright?
Like, look at this, dude.
Brace yourself, buddy. Your mistakes are about to keep you busy all day.
This is what you call working with a hangover. This is what you call. I mean, looks like it's near the Congress Center. Yeah, I agree.
Bro definitely got that from his father's side.
He looks so pissed. The ring of fire. Yep. Up here thinking of the man. Up here for thinking my man. Am I missing something?
Guys,
Let loose the ring of fire? Is that what you're asking?
Oh my god.
The Cock Theater. Hey, we found your shopping mall, Katra. It was collateral damage. Yes, fuck them. Right, absolutely. Listen, Yogi, you can't. Yeah, those people are anchors, life anchors. They don't help you get nowhere. They don't help you get nowhere. Absolutely. and look, it's got the freaking the ubiquitous rainbow in there for you too, Katra.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's it. Oh,
When your goals are high,
That's an
but
old
your
Toyota,
logic
it looks
is
like.
missing.
That's diesel. That's diesel fuel in there. That's top heavy. Yeah, she probably fell asleep. Yeah, I don't know if I was beast mode or not, man. They did pretty good though. But this is a lot of diesel. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You ain't steering. Yeah, it's definitely contraband, brother. Yeah. I can't remember what country don't get they don't get a lot of oil imports, so they can't make their own diesel, so they get it like driven across the border. Her mom shut off her Wi-Fi. I was getting ready for bed. Oh, you're halfway there. Single track, brother. This is giving me ideas between states. How you doing, Hamdi? It's called hygiene, y'all. My fingers needed washing. Bring oil to California. All right. Oh no. Oh, get grandma out of the way. Look at that. Look at that. She's so freaking lucky, dude. 1,000 gallons. It's $2 a gallon. It's 20. Right. $2,000 a trip. Right. That's money. And they want to make as much as possible. But if you destroy your truck, that's the last trip until you get that truck repaired. Yeah, I'm about to say, you don't know what hygiene is. I mean, I know that you don't know what hygiene is on a battlefield. Chemical and biological weapons approved. They don't like fossil fuels. I love fossil fuels. I love it. I think they're the freaking greatest thing ever. They playing with your emotions.
Can anyone explain this to me?
I'll show you. Yeah. Your fuel pump has an issue with the vent, so it's venting through your it's not, they steal cops' gas. Your country won't exist. So if the fuel vent isn't working, it's trying to blow air out the intake. Fem. There you go. Oh, there you go. There you go. I shower with wet wipes. I dated a lot of girls that showered like that. Oh, shut up, Richard. Yeah, definitely lawsuit on that one.
Full name. I state your full name.
In the mirror, I'm in the video.
This is another freaking OnlyFans shot. You don't go to the freaking gym wearing fishnets. counts all friendship. Ah, brother. Yes, for them, I hope you're talking about. Yeah. What a rotund. Back to what I do best. And destroy the weakest link. Right, yes, absolutely. Right. You need strong foundations. Fishnets at the gym. Right on her face. She dropped that load right on her face. Like, poor girl.
Time to sue the gym.
Yeah, maybe bolt that freaking thing to the ground.
We didn't
I
realize
can tell
the
you're
gate
pissed.
shut.
I can tell you're pissed, Yogi. Brother, listen. You don't let it freaking be to your detriment, though.
Right, Antonio?
Trust me, Antonio is not happy.
It's closed because the road's in the way. What do you think, Antonio?
My back. All right, call my lawyer. Then call me for ambulance.
When confidence meets instant regret.
Not looking where you're going at all. Not looking where she was going at all.
I mean, so sit down. Come on, I mean, you can do it.
Why would you do that? Too much pre-workout.
He definitely got his own way of
He's having
working
issues
out.
with people he thought he was that were his friends. A big booty Trudy
Enjoying
trying to
so
work
far?
it off.
Don't forget to leave a like.
Leave a like. Richard, to find the arbiter
Playing a
of
game of whack
nations.
here. Whack.
It was a safe bet. She didn't really have weights on her mind. Shit happens. I never mess with a llama. They spawns of Satan. I've worked with llamas. They're spawns of Satan. They're freaking vicious. They're dirty. They're assholes. They're the jerks of the freaking animal kingdom. His friend betrayed him. Yeah, dude. Betrayal ain't forgivable in my book.
Definitely was part of their plan.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me type thing. Yeah.
There you go, Bob.
Oh, shoot!
Right in the boy bits. Hold on, what happened? What happened? I missed it.
Go, Bob.
Oh, yep, right in the boy bits. Yeah, I know. What's up, ladies? Yeah, you didn't need that ice cream anyway.
Who can forget the first memory on trying out new things?
Yes, spitting assassins, dude. And listen, they're not the only ones. Chimpanzees will spit at you too, and they got a freaking good shot, dude. Them sons of bitches, dude. The ones I worked with at the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore, this one Mary will spit in your freaking ear from like, I'd say like 8, 9, 10 feet away. No problem. Like hit you right in the, oh, dude. And just freaking laugh and freaking. If this freaking cage wasn't here, you'd kill me, and I know this, but I'd freaking slap you once or twice. It's her. To her, it's okay to hurt my feelings over and over again as I hurt my feelings ignores her. Yeah, you don't tell them. Don't be. Yeah, no. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but no. If people are doing something to intentionally hurt my feelings, I don't tell them you're hurting my feelings. I say, get the fuck out of my house. Lose my number. Jump in front of a bus. Yeah. No, 2 times. Yeah, once you learn that it's not accidental. Yeah, toxic. Right. I got my arse kicked by a llama when we were in Loose Hunk. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, they remember the oh damn it, other side of the earth from America. Damn it. What army lost to the llamas or the emus or something like that? Same type of wackadoos. Who was it? The Australians. The Australian army lost to emus, and they're like an offspring of the. I'm very patient with, I believe, when it's inside people. It's my fault. Yeah. It's your fault. Make sure you know that it's your fault. You do not allow people to abuse you. I went with Jim's, but I wouldn't that with Jane Goodall chick. Yeah, she's a freaking Australia. Yeah. The llama put up a better fight than the Russians that day. Let me ask you guys. Okay. Jesus Christ, Australia. No, Yogi, go to bed, Yogi. Let's don't start talking like that. You don't want to think of friend. Australian sauce to the kangaroo. Yeah, oh, there you go. All right, my tender man. I need your advice regarding aluminum versus copper wiring. Okay, sure. But so if it's, I'll tell you right now, if it's not from the pole into the house, then if it's not that, then use copper. Do not use aluminum wiring for your house or a structure that you want to live in, because you have to buy special switches and outlets that are for copper use only. If you want to be able to buy $3 this, $3 that, $50, like if you don't want to have to buy specialty switch plates, specialty breakers, because you have aluminum gets an oxide layer on it, and so if dissimilar metals touch, they create a slight voltage gradient, and that can cause oxidization, pitting, charring, arcing, and whatnot. It's absolutely not. If you've got the money for copper, do copper 100%, unless you have some specific task you're talking about. The emus, right. I was close. From the pole. Remember, if you take these to the recycling center, you need your ID. Nobody can F with me, man. Right. If U.S. is losing the battle, animal-wise, will be feral pigs. Nobody can fucking buy me. What are you on? He was making a point. He said, if the answer is no, then we agree. So I guess somebody's trying to buy him. I think people think they can, but me. He just he elaborated after that. Yeah, she didn't read it. She missed that point. Richard, you missed my comment. You missed comments too. Yep. Don't deal with people like that.
Done.
I got chickens. Oh, you hear that?
Dang.
Oh, that's the same one we saw earlier. She just threw her freaking phone in the Australia also losing to the feral pigs. Dude, listen, wild hogs, feral pigs are freaking no joke. I can relate to the missing comment. I try my best, brother. It's the ones that try to love you. I'm the confused one. So listen, single. If it pops up on your chat, if it doesn't even show up on mine, it's probably being blocked by YouTube. If I see it, I say it. Like the chickens too. Yeah, exactly what it is. Yogi.
You couldn't survive the giddy groove.
That's all right. Keep going.
All right.
First date bowling is truly something else.
Let's get out of here and go to bed. That's what it is.
No.
She's not going to grow up to be a waitress.
The universe is like, let me
Anyway,
show you
listen,
what.
that's why you shouldn't be giving kids that young coffee. YouTube sucks the fun out of everything, right? All right, I'm gonna. It's a 1:15 in the morning here. I'm gonna call it a night. Everybody, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all being here with me. See you guys in a couple hours. I'm gonna get about 6-7 hours of sleep. And then I'm gonna start back up again. I'll see you guys and girls tomorrow. I love y'all. Be safe out there, guys. Freaking single track, guys. Be safe out there. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, guys. Be safe. All right, love y'all. Bye bye.